I forgot about. Okay. Welcome,
Hey,
everybody. How you
everybody.
doing?
You've read it in the newspapers. In fact, perhaps you've even seen the owner's picture. Ralph Williams, the owner of Bayshore Chrysler Plymouth, 345 El Camino Real in the city of San Bruno. You notice the big bald-headed son of a bitch? The man that came to San Francisco to offer them more for the dollar they spend. The man that came to San Francisco to rape each and every citizen in the whole San Francisco Bay Area. You don't believe it? Listen to me. I don't lie. Take a fucking car like this. A 1966 Ford, a Country Squire 9-passenger station wagon. Don't worry about the equipment. Imagine all the fun you can have in the back. And while you're doing it, imagine all the money that bald-headed prick Ralph Williams is going to be making on the car he's trying to fuck you out of. Yes, the man that'll take every dime out of the San Francisco Bay Area and spend it on prostitutes, booze, and of course crap tables in the city of Las Vegas. I'm sure you've heard about it. So remember this. If you'd like to get fucked and hooked real hard before you buy a car, come down here. Let Ralph Williams do it. Why not? Why not somebody else? Remember, our address is 345 El Camino Real in the city of San Bruno. But if you come from Marin County, East Bay Area, or San Jose, your money spends just as well as anybody else's. And when this bald-headed son of a bitch gets hold of you, you will spend money. Talking about payments, 5 years payments of $100 a month. You can't get even.
The elusive chuckle-fug can often be spotted in the filthy swamps of our nation's capital, whining about the Green New Deal. Remarkably, this dim-witted bartender ascended the greasy scrotum pole to power by convincing the populace that cow farts and gas stoves have caused extreme weather. Having campaigned on a platform of radical change under the banner of the Green New Deal, the chuckle-fug has over many years in office achieved virtually nothing. Now that the chuckle-fug has settled into her role in the corrupt halls of Congress, she can often be spotted squawking about one issue or the next, making a lot of annoying noise, but never actually making a difference in the world. It appears that this bird-brained chuckle-fug is destined to fall in line, becoming yet another corrupt political creature in the disgusting ecosystem of Washington.
Hey, Hargrave, how you doing?
Oh, that was quite interesting.
I couldn't adjust the volume on it, man. Sorry.
Well, the chick singing, it did the same thing like last time. It kept freezing up, but that dude with the car, that dude with the car was like, God damn, like, you want a car? I'll fuck you. Come get a car. I'll fuck you here. And
it's a real commercial, man, from California. I thought you'd know about him.
No, you know, I thought it was that guy that says, what is it? If you need a car, go see Cal. Remember that?
Yeah.
You need a car, truck, go see Cal.
That cat. When I seen him, I was like, fuck, I got to put him in here. That was in studio, too. I'm going to have to erase that and reload it up again. That every time I try to play them chicks from Mongolia, they sound like fuck. I can't get it.
No, yeah, I thought you might have crashed because it froze up for like a while there. That's why I unmuted to see if you're still there. It's like, man, this is. Well, we're here at least, so
yeah. Life goes on. Nobody's shooting at us. Yeah, they are Mongolian, Jack. She was throat singing and everything during that. I'll have to reload it up again.
He talked to Anth?
Yeah, I sent him the chat. I sent him everything. Either he comes or he don't come. I can't expect nothing out of him. My nephew can't be here because him and my niece had to take my mom to the doctor, so she decided to throw her.
Can't read mine, no you can't read my poker face. Can't read mine, can't.
That carried over.
Yeah, that played normally. I don't know what it is about that other clip.
That's the Mongoloid curse. I play the hell out of that song now.
Yeah, I'd actually like to hear the whole thing once.
That's why I thought if I throw it in the studio. The funny part is that my screen sharing's been working great. I bet right now if I try to screen share, it'll suck though. Check it out. This is my neighborhood that I came out of. And if I can do it, anybody can. Can you see it?
Yeah, but it's going, but it's freezing up here and there again.
You there, Hargrave?
Yeah, can you hear me? It's freezing up. I don't know why. You there?
Fucker.
Okay, good.
Yeah, did it again. I can't get this shit. I got a new router, new fucking everything, modem.
I'm starting to think that you got bad wiring or something.
Well, I'm getting a new thing of cable this week too, so I'm gonna get all that taken care of.
This is like
the outside. Now I'm gonna do the inside.
This is like getting absurd. Like you it's like we're on AOL or something here. Like
I got a bottleneck somewhere.
Yeah, something is it's only when you're doing videos, I notice. It's otherwise, like right now, it's fine. It's just if you go show a video, it's like gonna die or something. I don't know. Maybe try that Starlink thing with Elon.
I thought about that. I even priced it out and everything. So all I can do is try to improve every week.
They got that mini thing now, where you can have it in the car and everything too.
Yeah, I saw. That's why I was checking it out. So I was like, "Oh fuck!" Then you're not locked down anywhere. You could take that fucker anywhere.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, but I think it's like $100 a month right now for that mobile one.
I'm surprised ammo and them don't use that.
Oh, Liam hacked my StreamYard. That's what it is. Well, they keep kicking me out of my own studio.
I don't know. Maybe StreamYard's having issues, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the Chinese.
Oh, man. Well, Amit, cute bot confirmed for TwitchCon.
So, everybody is gloriously happy.
Well, between her and Melina being single and Faith going.
Oh, she's single now? What happened to Ja?
No, not cute bot Melina. Melina's that one that does the video where she says, "I just want to suck your dick" or whatever.
Oh yeah, that one.
And she was dating that loser that was making fun of the firefighter that died and all that. That fucking loser, Destiny.
Did you hear about Zetterberg?
What?
He gave a big speech about how fucking cool. Here, I'll try to play it.
I've done some stuff personally in the past. I'm not planning on doing that this time. And that includes, not endorsing either of the candidates. Now, look, I mean, there's obviously a lot of crazy stuff going on in the world. I mean, the historic events over the last, like over the weekend. And I mean, on a personal note, it's...
And?
Yeah, I mean, seeing Donald Trump get up after getting shot in the face and pump his fist in the air with the American flag is one of the most badass things I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, damn right! Did you hear that? He's not going to do anything again this time, little prick fucking alien.
Yeah, sorry about last time, guys. I didn't mean it.
Yeah, sorry I fucked your democracy up, you prick.
Yeah, fuck him, man.
Rat fucking alien.
Oh my God, it's well hung and done.
Hey, well hung. Welcome back, man. We missed you.
I'm back from the dead like this stream of AIDS being cool again. Oh, man. This is AI. He looks too huge.
Yeah, he didn't look fucking as alien as he normally did. I was thinking that he looked, and then his wife too. She is so creepy. And you know her sister is owns a cannibal restaurant in California, don't you? And they swear that cannibal restaurant where it's in New York and in California, and they swear that they only harvest bodies that people like, you know, give to them. They don't go out and hunt it down or anything.
Wait a minute. This can't be real. You're serious.
No, it's real as fuck. Check it out. Zetterberg's wife, her sister, has a motherfucking cannibal restaurant that's in New York and California. I shit you not. And they swear that all their meat is harvested ethically. That's how they put it.
There's no way this is.
Yeah, this is real as fuck.
How in the hell is that legal? You can't serve people.
Because they're rich. That's why. When you got that much money.
What is the name of it?
I don't know. Off the top of my head, I'd have to go look it up. I'm getting all that shit about JFK Jr. together. I found this fucking thing where they did body analysis of that FBI agent that they found, you know, that chick that was behind Trump filming it with her camera film.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
And they said that the only two people that had their shit together that weren't scared was JFK Jr. and her. And they said that guy in the Fiora here, he's one of the coolest cats I've ever seen in my life. And I'm thinking, yeah, because he saw his dad's brains get blown out when he was like 6. He ain't scared of nothing, right? It was fucking pretty amusing. So I'm getting all that shit together to send to you about, and that magazine he owned was called George. And the last issue of it, he suggested all this shit was going to happen to him, that he'd see us in year 2024. So you tell me that ain't weird as fuck.
Yeah.
I'll send it all to you. It's all crazy, man. I can't believe that I'm the only conspiracy theorist that noticed that was him there during all that. Because this was a big deal about 2 or 3 years back.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that JFK stuff you were saying to the kid, but I know that lady. I mean, the pictures, you know, somebody needs to do facial recognition on that, man.
They keep saying that it was too grainy and too far away. That bitch is the same bitch. I mean, look at how controlled she was. It was like she's been under fire before.
Yes, I remember she said something about Trump a while ago.
Yeah, they all hate him. All these deep state fuckwits.
I don't remember what she said, but she said something about him because I recognized her when they showed the picture of her, and I'm like, oh, this gal.
Yeah, that's going around right now, and everybody's trying to say that isn't her, and I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck these people and their lies. They try to take away our choice, and you know it's bad enough that they do anyways, but then they're just going to blatantly do it like that. Fuck them. They got no class and no fucking style. I'm tired of their fucking classless fucking asses. We deserve a better class of criminal overlords. You know that? We do. Fuck that. You know, I'm okay with, you know, we're not in charge. Great. Whatever. But at least fucking have some fucking class and style about it, right? Hardgrave, can you meet Nicole T?
I already did. I met her last time.
Yeah, but you got cock blocked. He's got a good story about that.
Nicole T, she wasn't the one that cock blocked me. That was Faith.
Oh, all right.
No, Nicole T was the one that called me the fit boomer. It's like, hey guys, this is the fit boomer that made our stands. I'm like, gee, thanks.
That's hilarious, though.
Well, I was gonna tell you about that Destiny guy, and I saved this for your show. I was gonna go on Lord Raptors, but I didn't. I decided not to. But
Yeah, fuck him. He
uh,
don't need it.
anyways, so if you don't know who Destiny is,
He's a
he's this.
fag.
Yeah, he's this like piece of shit recently that he was making fun of that firefighter that died. He's like, oh, this guy is a piece of shit and all this stuff. And then he made another video or on a live stream. He said, if you watch my channel and you go to a Trump rally and die, I will make fun of you and all this stuff. And he's been banned off a Kick now. And then Elon demonetized him recently. So, anyways, last year, or I can't remember if it was there or 2019, whatever the last TwitchCon was, Melina was there with him, and I met that guy, and I was trying to talk to Melina, and Melina, this is so sad, man. Melina's just like, can you go get us some drinks? I was just like, okay. I guess I see it. Where's the pants in this relationship? Fuck. And he just
Was he your waiter?
well, he actually went and brought back drinks, and I'm like,
I would have left
wow.
and never came back. I kept fucking going.
No, if I was him, I would have been like, oh, why don't you get me a drink? That's what I would have said. I was just like, okay. And then Keffels. Do you remember who Keffels is?
Who?
Keffels. Have you heard of Keffels?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Keffels is this psycho trans streamer idiot who started a mess with the quartering, and she was trying to get the quartering banned.
Right,
and
I remember all that. I mean, he's an idiot, but she was a bigger one.
Well, anyways, Destiny challenged her to a debate, and then I didn't see this debate, so but I guess it went bad for it. And then they went and told their followers to cancel Destiny. And then Destiny lost his Twitch channel.
Hey, Nikki.
So that thing showed up there and it starts hassling Melina. And it's like Melina's about to cry. And I'm just like, what? I mean, it was just, she was right in Melina's face and everything. And she's like, you stupid bitch. I got your man fired and fuck you and all this. And Melina's just like backing up. She's like, okay, you got me and all of this. And then out of nowhere, Nicole T. Okay, this is kind of hard to describe because you guys aren't. I'll put it in CG terms so you can understand this better. Melina would be considered what Star Wars girl is in CG.
Yup.
So, no, just
a dirt-eating mutant?
I'm confused. I'm trying to relate the story. So it would be like if you went up to Star Wars girl and started cussing her out and there was Ethan and them there, they would be like, well, fuck off and all of this. Basically.
Oh, what if you grabbed your coochie like it happened to her at the strip mall and they all just watched?
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, if they started like bitching her out or something.
Okay.
So, anyways, Nicole T, she comes up to it and she's like, bitch, let's compare pussies and see who's authentic and all this. And I'm like, fucking hell, man. And Destiny, he's just sitting over here on the couch, like ignoring the whole thing. And I'm just like, well, I knew that dude was a cuck way back then, man. And he just laterally sat there and she's like in tears with this. I don't even know what the cock was.
Which one did you kill in Grand Theft Auto?
Oh, that was Pokimane. Oh, thank God that one didn't show up, man. I told my boss to go. Pokimane shows up.
Yeah, she's the one that It's a Gundams had the hots for a minute.
Oh, fuck Pokimane. She's the one that tried to sell 3 cookies for $30.
Yeah, I know. I saw that shit go down. I was laughing.
And then Amaranth was trolling her, and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna sell you 20 cookies for $10 and all that."
It's like a drug thing. So remember I told you I had a Kid Rock story, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I got a couple, but here's the first one how I met him. I had this girlfriend that I had red fever, I'll admit it. She was native, and I was fucking chasing her all over the place. And she ended up being a roommate of this girl I know, and her 2 kids like hung out with my clique. So I was over there one night playing strip poker with these two daughters, and then the girl I was dating showed up, so she jumped in, and then I'm sitting there playing, and then this other girl shows up that's in front of the girls, and it ends up being that chick that Kid Rock had the kid with. Remember from his album, white dude and a black chick. So I'm sitting there with 4 girls playing strip poker, and I'm winning. And all of a sudden, there's a knock on the door, and the chick goes, "Oh shit, it's my boyfriend." And I go, "Is he gonna be okay?" And she goes, "Yeah, he should be okay." So he comes in and he goes, "Hey, come here. I'm gonna show you something in the trunk of my car." And I'm thinking, "Oh fuck, he's got a gun or something crazy." You know what I mean? So I go out there, and he pulls open the trunk, and it's fucking cassette tapes. And so I bought a bunch of them, and we went back in, and it was Kid Rock. And then his dad owned a car dealership, and we'd go up in the park, Heinz Park, and he'd be up there with one of the cars. He'd have a different car all the fucking time. That's where on Adult Swim, where those aliens, they go, "My dad owns a car dealership." That's from Kid Rock. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
When we saw him the other night, I was like having flashbacks going, "Oh, fuck." And all his music's all the same shit he did back then. He just redoes it over and over. I don't know if anybody knows that. Hey, Captain Obvious. So when is this TwitchCon thing going down?
Supposed to be in September.
Oh, fuck. I'd rather go to that than a fucking CG con.
I don't know if there's ever going to be one of those.
No, I don't think so either. I think they're afraid to meet us.
Well, after what I saw from the ones that I've met, I see why, man. Because if you saw these people in real life, man, it just totally, I mean, it debunks everything you've ever known about those people, man.
Oh.
It's just like, wow, like really?
They're selling you a fantasy, though. They tell you right from the get, it's a fantasy. Come on.
The only one
reality over on this side.
The only one I can say something good about is the dude with the geisha chick thing. That dude is the only one that. Oh, god damn it, Rebels. You sick fuck. I'm going to show this to Mary Mayhem, you prick.
I think it'd be opposite, to be fair.
How come you're nice over there, you son of a bitch?
Who's Mary Mayhem?
Oh, it's this gal, this other YouTube streamer that I watch, and Rebels watches it and trolls her and messes with her. But you don't say this shit over there.
Star Wars clique?
No, she's the one she got in a
yeah, the fight with that one dude, I thought.
Yeah, she got in a fight with the Midnight's Edge guy or whatever. Because
she was bullshit. I remember I watched that. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, because what's her name?
He took a lot. Then all of a sudden she blew up, her and that other chick. I mean, they totally went off on him. It was like there's a lot of
yeah, because the dude was trying to make Mary open a Coke bottle with her cheeks or something.
With her butt cheeks?
Come on, with her butt cheeks. It's like,
Get
come
out
on, it'll be funny.
Was she doing it?
No, that's why she left the show.
Was she gonna do it?
No, she said the guy kept hounding her to do it, and she didn't want to do it.
How did this? Hey, Chris, how did this come up?
It's what Mary was doing a stream talking about why she left the show.
Wait, Mary Mayhem is Mecha Random? Because Chris.
No. Mecha
I know
Random
who that
is
Meat Mountain is.
That's Mecha Random is what started the whole mess. Man.
Holy fuck! Why does this community have so many fucking tank women?
Well, look at the other day when we were watching the Trump thing, and I put on Vicky and Dean, and look who's screaming. It's like every time I put it on, no matter who the CG person is, somebody is mad. It's like I said, why is everybody on Twitch
drama?
Everybody on Twitch and Kick is like happy, and I come over here and it's like, oh, fuck you, and you did this to me. Happy. Well, yeah. Oh, hey, Abraham. Abraham, you need to not watch this, you little shit. I'm going to tell your dad. This show is for adults.
What the fuck is up with that Star Wars girl? She looks like an elf now or an alien or some shit. I mean,
man,
she looks fucked up, dude. Doesn't she realize that?
I told you, like, the amount of makeup that chick had on was just like...
Yeah, she's a face scraper. She looked like a goddamn... mannequin. We know
what was that term? I forget what that thing was. We were watching that. Oh, slugging.
Yeah, slugging.
She's doing that.
And then they put powder on it. Yeet. That's taking it to a whole nother level, homie.
Yeah, Abraham, this is a show for adults. I'm sorry, man. Shouldn't be watching this. She is married, so she doesn't give a fuck. I guess so. She's just letting herself go, basically.
Yeah, well, now she don't, but before she sure in the fuck did. Don't tell me she didn't. Come on.
You know, the only thing that I can say positive about Star Wars girl is she is very charismatic. Like, I'll give her that. But other than that, man, I'm just like,
man, I started hearing stories about how she ripped people off on commissions and all that, and I was just like, man. And then I seen that calendar, and I was just like, fuck, she don't bring nothing to this table. Fuck her.
I don't know anything about. She was scamming somebody. What?
Yeah, she had some guys who were wanting private commissions from her, and she took thousands of dollars from her and never gave them shit. And they're running around crying everywhere if you haven't heard about it.
No,
and she
I
did
didn't
that stupid eye thing. Don't you remember the fucking eye thing? Hey, Angela.
Oh, yeah. She was drawing like thousands of eyes or something.
Yeah, that was retarded.
You know, that was supposed to be for an art exhibit down here that never happened.
Because nothing she ever does ever comes through.
I expected Anna to be 300 pounds in 2 years. I don't know how she's gonna. Anna puts on weight. I don't know, man. No matter to me, I guess. I mean, the husband is going to be the one that's going to have to deal with that.
Her cousin's going to have to deal with it that she married.
I still can't believe that guy. That guy left her in fucking Compton like that, man.
That's who she married.
You know, I did think about for a laugh going up there and undoing the trailer with the fuelie out there and stuff. And
you're going to save her?
But, yeah, then I'd be on the live stream.
You'd have been stuck with her, Hargrave. Could you imagine that?
No, I just wanted to do it to embarrass the guy. I just wanted to do that.
Next calendar.
I just wanted to embarrass the dude.
You're like, telling you, Hargrave, don't talk, okay? Don't tell me some bitch hasn't tried to play that one on you.
Remember she had that. She said, "What is the thing on the engine thing? I forget what it's." Oh, she goes, "What does check engine light mean?"
It means you're fucked. Check your oil.
Yeah, your car is dead, and there's
low on water.
Yeah. And you're asking what check engine light means.
Holy fuck! I forgot. Earlier today, we found North Korean satellite TV channel. Somebody fucking hacked. And that
oh my god, I want to see this. What are they showing?
We're gonna have to fuck with it. It's mostly sing-alongs and a little bit of news, and then how great Kim is. It's pretty fucked up. We're gonna fuck with it, I think. I was saying shit like, this girl here, she must die. She don't eat dog shit like everyone else.
Oh, you know, did you hear that they killed that guy who listened to a BTS song?
No, who?
I saw it on the news this morning on Newsmax. They showed the picture of the guy, and they said North Korea. It's just some nobody guy, some civilian guy,
From
and I guess
from America, because the last guy they killed from here was Warm Beer.
No, it was a guy.
Pulled a poster.
No, it was a North Korean that died.
Oh fuck!
That just all that he did was listen to a BTS song, and somebody found out or something, and they killed him just for listening to a BTS song. Like, man, that's fucked.
Well, you're not allowed to listen to capitalist music.
The best part of CG is trolling Shane Gay Davis. I finally got to that cunt to make my Red Rocket cover.
Hells yeah, Rebels.
Oh, Rebels. Too bad you weren't on when he was on Raptor Show. You could have gone on there and told him.
I don't think Rebels wants to tell him. I think he likes the part where Shane just doesn't know what's going on.
Will Hung says, charismatic. She's only good when telling weird anecdotes or interrupting one of Cecil's jokes. Well, you got me there. Yeah.
I haven't watched the new stuff yet, Risey. I'm catching up with Cobra Kai right now. I forgot that I missed like 3 seasons of 5. I had to watch
Oh
that.
yeah, man. You need to watch those new Cobra Kai's, Risey. Those are
I was watching it right when it started.
You know, the only complaint that I have with Cobra Kai is that stupid Asian bitch. You know what I'm talking about? That girl.
Yeah, you get your eyes roll. You going to fight for me? You going to fight for me? For yourself.
God. I cannot take her. Fuck.
And she had some round eyes going, and I'm like, fuck this. I would have kicked her.
You know, the other one that's annoying is the other Asian that's complaining to Johnny all the time. The girl, the daughter, or whatever she does, going, it's not fair. It's not fair.
It just isn't fair. And I was thinking, that's because you're a fucking troll, you little hobbit bitch.
I'm just like, that bitch has gone all over the place. First, she was with the Cobra Kai people.
Yeah.
And then she
They
went
all
to
have.
Eagle.
You know what this is like watching a fucking high school where everybody fucks each other and then they go back and forth. That's exactly what this is, like a goddamn mini soap opera.
Yeah, the new Cobra Kai's out, Rebel. It's fucking awesome. It's really good, man.
Yeah, I gotta watch Home Sweet too. Sweet Home. I've been watching that.
Is there new ones of that out?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I didn't know that. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
watch
everything's
it.
starting to pile up.
Jesus, that's been a while, man.
You dropped that one off.
You know what's the other one? We're all dead or whatever. When is that coming out?
Yeah, We're All Dead. I can't wait for that one either. And I want to see that Gen V, the fucking college thing.
Well, I hope it's better than that, boys, because that finale was fucking garbage, man.
Yeah.
That whole season was just a waste. All of that Trump crap.
Yeah,
and the girl
I saw your review. I was like, I watched it after because I was like, fuck, I'm going to watch this and see how bad it is.
God, that pissed me off, man. They wasted that whole fucking season, man.
Well Hung's got Risey's Anthem. You want to grab that?
All right, Henry. This better not be chickens clucking to Godzilla or something.
Still no news of All of Us Are Dead yet, Risey said. And Chris says, amen. He wants Well Hung to get well.
Oh my God. This is an actual, okay. I can't believe this is real. Okay. Go ahead and share it, but I'm just, when you see the title.
It happens. This is for a dying friend. So fuck you, Captain Fuckwit.
Oh shit. What's up, guys?
I drink myself senseless to block out the pain. Oh, Jesus Christ, I've woken up again. Why can't I just die in my sleep? Oh, this world is
Where'd you find this, Well Hung?
They come up all the time now on mine, AI music. Once you start listening to this shit, they start feeding it to you.
Just in case you misunderstand, I hate everyone, including my band.
This is Risey's Anthem, you're saying?
Oh God.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I disavow. Well Hung said that, not me.
Yeah, this is Well Hung, Risey. Don't fucking flip out on us.
You want me to say I don't give a damn where you got your degree. Everyone is a cunt except me.
Holy shit.
But you're wrong, 'cause you're a cunt too. I might just go on a killing spree, 'cause everyone.
What stream was Angela on, Chris?
She was on the Lord Raptors with us last night. Yeah.
Which is a chick then.
She exists.
Can nobody see? Everyone is a cunt except me.
That's pretty good, Well Hung.
I like it. Yeah.
Oh, should I play this?
Is this yours?
Yeah, this is this. I think you've already heard this many times, but that was played, I guess.
Oh God.
Oh, this is your song.
Yeah,
I think I've heard every fucking rendition you've made of it.
That thumbnail.
Hey, everybody I hate. Rebel says he's different. Everybody's a cunt, including me.
Welcome to the indie comic scene. Come and take a seat. Would you like to read about a robot frog or look at Einstein's cross? There's no need to panic. This isn't a test. Just nod or shake your head. Super chat will do the rest. Welcome to the indie comic scene. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight a culture war or see Superman in a skirt? Be happy, be happy, be bursting with rage. We got a million super chats, let's read them today.
Anyone seen that dirtbag?
No, he's just upset. He actually owes Travis Barker a bunch of money, and he's lying, saying that
Why
I
does
owe
he owe
him
Travis Barker money?
because he loves Travis. That's his favorite drummer ever.
The guy who crashed a plane and lit on fire and all that guy?
No, the Blink 182 drummer.
Yeah, the
He
guy who
busted-
was in a plane that went down and smashed. And
Is that what happened? I didn't know that.
Wait,
Oh,
somebody
wait,
owes
you didn't
Travis
tell me
Barker
that.
money? What?
Now he's
No,
banging
no,
a fucking
no.
Kardashian, that guy?
It's a running joke we have. God damn.
Oh, I was gonna say, Chris, how the fuck do you know Travis Barker?
Travis Barker's
No.
got a hard fucking roll, man. Now he's found God.
God damn it.
with
Fuck
him.
you, El Hombre. You son
You're
of a...
fucking burning bread right now. I mean, you're asking.
I'm like,
if
if you know Travis Barker, you better hook me up with that ex-wife, man. That's all. I
No
gotta
shit.
say.
Yeah. Dude, she's from my home state. Yeah, that chick. Yeah.
there's all kinds of hot chicks where you live, Chris. Because I always go, God damn, I wish I lived in Rhode Island.
No shit, dude.
Some
It's a
bitch has
small
been on me
state.
from there, and I'm like,
It's a small
why the fuck is
state,
Chris
but
banging
yeah.
this? That's the
Hey,
first
man.
thought I usually have is, why isn't Chris banging this?
I've had some fun. Anyway.
El Hombre says you got fingered in a cock hole by Travis Baker.
Oh, fuck you.
Fact.
Fuck you. He's just, El Hombre.
What the fuck? How does that even work?
I don't know either. He's just mad. He's just
I'd have
funny.
to have little fingers, you'd think, wouldn't you?
Oh, no. What is Angel? No, I'm not up in the... What? No.
Is that what it is,
show
Chris? You want a Kardashian?
Oh, God, no.
I mean, they just pump them out for people, if you haven't noticed.
Oh, that's brain rot. Oh, my God. Yeah, no. God damn it.
This is the better one of that thing you were doing.
I'm getting killed right now.
Once this crusty old jackass finally agrees to head off to an ice cream-filled retirement home in Delaware, we will be left with the most disgusting creature known as the sucker-lot.
This guy. What was this guy? David Attenborough. What's this
The
guy's name?
sucker-lot-cox, it appears, was not the first choice of the Democrats to succeed the jackass. However, due to their steadfast commitment to diversity, equity, and inclusion policies, they find themselves stuck with this cackling idiot.
We win!
This bird-brained diversity hire was initially brought into the fold as a gesture of virtue signaling and inclusion.
What?
Now the Democrats are in a delicate predicament. Should they replace the sucker-lot-cox with a more qualified candidate, they would undoubtedly face a chorus of accusations concerning racism and sexism.
For your day of action. And again, 226.
Oh, Angela says, yeah, David Attenborough. That's who that is, Chris.
Yeah.
Despite her evident lack of qualifications,
That's so funny.
intelligence, or capability, it seems
She sucked a lot of
the
cock.
sucker-lot-cox is poised to contend
Let
for the highest office in
Biden
the land.
Daniel.
step down and have her run. You want to see somebody get
narrative-
creamed.
That's what they were supposed to do,
Long-bearing
Chris. See,
elements
Biden
of
was supposed to
tragicomedy
step down, and then she
Right.
was
serve as a
supposed to run
poignant
now, so she
reminder
can't run in
of
4
the
years.
dangers and
Well,
prejudice
here's the
If
catch.
she runs with
Here's
Biden now and
inherent
loses, that
in
means
DEI
in 4 years she
policies
gets to run again
and the
according to their
broader
rules.
phenomenon of
well, here's the
woke
catch 22.
politics.
Right? If he steps down and they don't make her the running person, then it's racist and it's all sorts of bullshit. But at the same
Your
time, if they
device
make
isn't
her,
connected, El Hombre.
she's gonna lose either way,
Fuck.
and that's they're fucked, man. They're fucked. I think they're fucked.
All right, now I
It's
can
fucked.
add him.
The boat's fucked.
Hey, El Hombre.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Here's my arch nemesis.
Your arch nemesis.
What's up?
What's up?
I just wanted to clarify, Chris Stanley, the stuff I said about you and Travis Barker. I made it all up. It's not.
I know you did. I know.
You didn't
I
get
did.
finger
That
banged.
motherfucker did go
We
down
actually-
and was lit on fire.
I don't know.
You
Kardashian.
didn't finger bang your cock. I'm sorry, man. I say these things.
You don't know.
people
He
start
looks like he
thinking
might have
true.
tried though.
I see. Part of me thinks it probably did happen, but I don't have any.
I'm no judge here, man. I'm not the jury in the execution.
Fudge don't judge, man. Fudge don't judge.
All I gotta say, man, is Charles Barker. I don't care what it costs. I'm meeting that ex-wife one way or the other.
Dude, she's Shayna. What's her name? Shayna Moker?
Yeah.
Was it Shayna?
Yeah. Travis Barker's kid. He's got a kid, right? He's a bit of a pretty boy, but he looks like the guitarist from Blink-182. I got a feeling that
You talking about Billy? He's gay as fuck. From
I got a feeling.
Green Day. Fuck. Who's the guy from Blink-182?
I know who you're talking about. The bass player? Or no?
The guitarist.
Oh, the lead guitar player.
Yeah, Travis Barker's son looks like
His
the
kid.
guitar. Yeah.
He got
Dude,
sucked.
when I was a drum teacher, that was like, I was teaching drums right when they were like huge. Like that was like the one thing everybody wanted to learn was Travis.
Yeah, because nobody was good at it. It's like the bass.
No, this is why we go back and forth, because it was just funny, because I fucking hated teaching those drum tracks. But I like Travis, man. Whatever.
He's a good drummer, man.
Yeah.
You know what I say about Travis Barker is he's a good drummer, but he's got no dynamic.
It's one note. It's very
all the time.
Yeah. It's not dynamic.
He's lazy. That's what I'd say.
He just hits the drums as hard as he fucking can.
It's like an exercise. It's an exercise.
Kind of.
Well, anybody can vent. That doesn't mean they're a fucking artist or a musician or performer.
Just, take it easy.
Back off of Travis.
Hey,
Yes,
Grim.
This is
you
where
brought him up. You brought him into the arena. That's like these pussies around here crying. Don't talk about Mike. Well, if you bring him into the fucking arena, bitch, they're going down with you.
Dude,
so don't cling to them like they're your fucking life preserver.
El Hombre.
Fucking shield. I'm gonna kick a hole right through them into you.
You gotta check out. Have you checked out Virgil Donati? That guy's a fucking beast. Australian. He's an Australian too, by the way.
I'll tell you who I checked out the other day.
What?
So what? You go look for hot, weird guys? Is that what you do, Chris?
No, drummers. Good drummers.
I checked out Chris Stanley the other day drumming.
Oh fuck, man. Uh-oh.
Well, you got some videos of you drumming on your
old. Yeah, that was before I even did double pedal. That was like fuck.
You know what? I thought
I
bet this guy fucking sucks balls.
Oh, you can play double
I
pedal?
bet he's old now. I bet he's
Yeah. I picked it up. I picked it up.
I checked his videos out. This guy can he's like a prog rock drummer, Chris Stanley. He's fucking sick.
I'm okay. All right. Yeah.
I was very impressed.
Yeah. I mean, I actually got.
You're not a Dan. What's his name from the Eagles?
Fucking Henley. Don Henley.
I hate him.
Oh, dude, no. I don't do vocals and shit.
Or fucker from Metallica. Fuck.
Oh, Lars. Oh, don't
Those
get
are
me
the
going on.
worse for drummers.
No, man, I'm more like the Neil Peart vibe. But like, I did jazz, dude. I did so much. I just love fucking playing, dude. I love
well, Hums dropped the links are great. I don't know if you want to check them out.
Okay.
It's safe. It's safe. It's just Chris Stanley playing the drums, basically. It's a video of Chris playing the drums.
I'll tell you what, man. If I was that age, like around now with the technology, it would be so much better. Like everything would be so much easier and better quality. Like back then, like that shit. I only uploaded that shit because like people would ask about.
That's
shit,
something you can do though, Rebels. Clip that shit for us.
Guess I'll put the second one. Yeah.
I like seeing Chris. I like seeing your changing hairline in all the drum clips.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go, everybody.
Inspiring.
This is Chris.
Oh no, really?
I've seen this video a million times.
Oh, that's not me. God damn it.
Or the other one where the guy goes crazy and
this guy goes off. Yeah, this person goes off. The Asian teacher. Look at the music teacher. That's the funny thing.
Yeah.
She gets into it. She's into it.
Angela knew it. Or Alphonse.
Oh, it's coming on. Get ready. Get ready.
No, he knew that was you. In real life. That's what Chris does in daytime when we are not around.
Hey, it's a paid gig, bro.
Gig's a gig, right?
Never say no, bro.
Look at that roll he does.
Wait for the double time. The double time's coming.
There it goes.
Oh.
Look at the teacher.
I dig it.
Here he goes. Keith Moon's starting to go into him. Mooney.
Fucking blast beats.
It's just 9-9 time.
This is like fucking. This is like 180, 200 beats per minute. You know? Those kids were fucking amped, dude. I bet those kids were amped after.
Oh, you know it. He probably made like 10 drums.
They were on a sugar high. They just had like ice cream and shit.
He's got to be sweating bullets inside that.
You know shit, right?
Whatever that costume is.
Oh man, it was hot as fuck. You don't even know.
If EVS wore that outfit,
Yeah, obviously the picture.
He'd lose 20 pounds.
Fuck yeah, I know. I believe that.
Shit, man.
What's this Amaranth fighting thing? What's this? Hargev trying to get Amaranth to fight on a polar bear? I don't get it.
I don't know. This is my punishment for Risey not being here.
Right, where is Risey? He was in the chat. I saw him earlier.
No. He's attacking me now because he don't got Risey to attack.
He's in his Discord.
You son of a bitch.
He's talking to Amit Rainer and Dia Talks.
Angela.
I might join them. Just to be nosy.
Wait. Oh, he's in your Discord? What?
No, my Discord. He's in his own Discord.
I
can't remember the last time I've heard a woman fart. Now I think about it.
That person having a heart attack in that costume, damn.
I think the last woman I heard fart was either my mom or my grandmother. I don't think I've heard any actual. And that was an accident as well. They farted, but they didn't react. And like everyone looked like, I know grandmother just fired, but no one wants to say anything. And she's acting like she wasn't her. Well, you know it's her. It's that kind of thing.
Yeah. No one wanted to. It's like the elephant in the room.
Yeah. Ellie fart. I don't want to hear a woman fart.
Ella fart.
Call me old fashioned, but I don't. I like to pretend it doesn't. It's not a thing.
Yeah.
It's not real. No, it's got a message.
Yeah, we don't need to hear about their problems.
Whose problems?
Women's.
Oh, that's all we do. Come on.
Yeah.
I just got a message from
It's like we're going tubing tomorrow, and my nephew, I go, what time are we going to be over here? So I guess I'm driving because I got a big old van and I used to haul the dogs around in, and they go, well, talk to the women. They'll tell you. So I'm like, oh, fuck.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it goes, though.
It is. Nah, that's, yeah, you know.
We invented that shit, so if you're mad about it, it comes from us. Because they just tell us what's up, and we just do the play and then pretend we're in charge, but it's really their shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
Last weekend, I was fishing by myself, and they were all tubing in Ann Arbor, so now we're all going to do that.
I just got a message from Albo America asking us to troll some live stream.
What's wrong with Albo?
There's some live stream that's going on. It's Ricardo Cody versus the world. Let's talk nonsense together. I don't know what the fuck it is.
They want us to stream snipe it?
Fucking extreme thing, and he wants you to
I'm not trolling. I can't troll it because I don't know what it's about. It's some gaming. It's basically a bunch of. It's like a CG version of gamers, I think.
He's got a lot of anger in him, though.
Yeah,
A little bit.
I think it's wrestling type anger, like fake, like wrestling.
Kayfabe.
Oh well, fuck.
Well,
A heads up would be nice. I mean, you don't invite somebody in the lion's den and not even tell them.
I think it's anger mixed with steroids and
homelessness.
Yeah, just
going bald because I think he lost his hair because of the steroids. You can tell him that.
Yeah, it's all good.
How old is he too? Like testosterone?
Oh yeah,
level?
Angela, Great Lakes.
Chris, I know you're in my Discord. If you go in my Discord, you can see his mugshot.
I know. I never go in there. Dude, it's not.
Yeah,
just
I saw him earlier. He told me.
I gotta go on there more. I'll hop on.
Some sick mugshots, man.
I'm Ojibwa in Ottawa, Angela.
I'll
We're
check
all
it out.
Great Lakes. We ran this motherfucker.
I've been arrested a whole bunch of times. It's pretty cool.
He looks like fucking. He's got that halo going on and the monk thing for a minute.
He looks like an evil version of Chris Stanley, actually.
Oh fuck, Chris! Did you hear that?
Similar face shape, bald.
Even more evil?
more angry. Actually, I was gonna say there's no
even more angry. Wow, damn.
Yeah.
Fuck, he's angry all the time. I thought it was like a put on, but when he attacked me, I thought, no, he's really crazy.
Yeah. Well, he's got multiple personalities, so
I can control it.
Fuck, we've got like 4 of them in your chat.
Yeah, to me, he's very nice. To you, he's very angry. I think he's got. Yeah, I think maybe it's like we trigger different sides of his personality. I trigger the nice guy, you trigger the angry one. Well, it's very interesting guy, man. I like him so far.
What the hell is this one about? Hargrave's favorite slang word is elbow. Put your elbow hands down.
I don't know what he's talking about.
We don't even have them here. It's called native here.
Abo.
He's calling about Aborigine.
Yeah,
Abo, that's Australia. I'm not
I'm one of them, so it don't affect me. I call them native here or fucking whatever. The drunken poor people.
I'm just gonna say, help us troll Shep's.
Hey, Liam. Man, you're the man. Ray.
Hey, what's up?
That is racist. Will get your channel struck. I'm Native American. How can I be racist? You guys slaughtered my people and made us down to we're less than 1% right now. They're so fucked right now. They took a Native off the fucking doctor's form I fill out, and it says now that I'm fucking Polynesian or Pacific Islander. What the fuck is up with that? What the fuck is that's racist to me? That's racist.
I
said that too to the bitch.
Cultural reappropriation. Yeah.
So I'm from Hawaii now, right? I told her. I go. I guess that's an upgrade.
Oh shit. Aloha.
Aloha. They get money. So if the doctors are saying I'm Hawaiian, that means
get that fucking money, bro.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my doctor's record and go there and be a homeless person on the beach and demand my Hawaiian money. The fuck that's fucked up, didn't they, Chris?
Shep, Albo saying you banned him from his chat. I don't know if that's true.
No, I didn't. He fucking blocked me. I sent you the thing right in your Discord.
Oh, wait. Isn't he the guy that got all pissed off?
I was laughing at him and he blocked me. I never blocked him. I blocked him from here, because he was on the chat saying I was a fake engine. Fuck him. I'll take anything but that. My own cousins came after me for that, and I went back at them. I'll glass him quick
help
for that
him troll
one.
some live stream. When I said help me troll Shep's live stream, and he said I can't because he's banned from the chat.
What is that? The only account he's got is Elbow Archives.
I don't know, man. He's a
complete. Well, I'll unblock him.
I'm not sure which personality.
I told him fucking. We already got a Caleb. We don't need another one.
A Khalib. Yeah, another Khalib.
So you're unblocked now. Get trolling. Start trolling.
Uh-oh.
I'll get in there and unblock him. I'm sorry, Abo. I didn't mean to block you. I just was having a bad day. My mom's in the hospital, and
wait, what happened? What happened?
She just decided she had a sore throat. I don't think there's anything wrong. I just been fucking with her and making sure she's eating every day and all that. And
I've had a sore throat the past 4 months.
Yeah, I know. I had one too. I got it from her. I told her.
Oh, Liam, we're saying Albo, not Albo.
Yeah, we're saying Elbow. His name's White.
It means
Elbow.
white. It means white. Elbow.
Yeah, if you look on your oil paint, it says Elbow for white.
Like Jessica Alba. You know Jessica Alba. That means Jessica White.
Of course, you know her. Yeah.
Yeah, remember her?
I've heard scary stories about Jessica Alba, though, that she might be a ding-danger down there.
No. Please don't.
She was.
I don't know, man. I saw her at con one time, and it was pretty fucking impressive, man.
Oh no shit.
She looks super tall.
Yeah,
there's dudes that believe that the really hot
5'8"
ones,
or something.
they're
5'7".
fucking trans.
Okay, so get this. Like, I'm on the ground, and I'm like, somebody's behind me, like talking or something. And I was in a bad mood, and I had a power drill, and and I hear this lady, and she's like saying something to me, and I'm not paying. She's just going on, and I just get up, and it's like, what the fuck do you want? And I turn around, and here she is, Jessica fucking Alba in her prime, man. I was like, oh fuck.
What timing?
I got sawed up. I look like total fucking shit, man.
Some chicks dig that, man. I'd have one chick that tell me don't shower when I come home from laying pipe.
Dude, chicks are weird. Dude, chicks. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, chicks. I think
not her. She just gave me this look like, geez, I just tried to ask her. I'm like, oh, fuck, I didn't know. I was expecting to turn around and see fucking Jessica Alba.
You get them digits? I'd have got them digits, man.
You got to take your shot.
No, I was scared I was gonna get fired because you're not supposed to talk to them.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You know, my boss told me as long as you take our truck down the road, because one day we were putting this solarium on these people's houses, and these chicks were outside on a fucking trampoline, and they had a bunch of beer and a built-in pool, and they're going, "Come on over after work." My boss goes, "Just take the truck down the road and walk there." He knew. I was like, fuck yeah. They go get some beer and come back. And I'm going, I'm already walking to the fucking store.
Well hung, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, hard game. You didn't have the happy ending, though. That was a great lead into a porn, man.
Yeah, I need some pipe laid. You might be the man for the job. Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I get something that you can put that drill in.
Drill? What's this power drill? What's all this about? I don't understand.
Bow.
I was on the ground with a power drill, putting it into the nail into the stand or whatever, and she's behind me and she's just blabbing, and I was in a really bad fucking mood, and then I just got up and I'm like, "What the fuck do you want?" And I turned around and here's. That was when that Fantastic Four movie came out.
Oh yeah.
I was in her fucking prime, man, and I'm like, "Holy fuck."
Dude, it's Sin City. She was good in Sin City.
Yeah. I'll tell you when she looked the hottest.
All the way back to Idle Hands, she was bangable.
Idle Hands, yeah.
That's back in the day.
Yeah, chicks are totally weird.
Because she got kind of skinny after that.
Oh no!
What wasn't that the blue?
Is that you?
That's her.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Hey, Courtney, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Where are you driving to?
I'm about to be driving to return that pair of headphones that I got that doesn't work.
Get out! They broke.
How many miles are on that car now? You've got to have like
250 million thousand billion.
When I bought it, it had 157,000, and it has 170.
Oh my god!
It has 170 now.
Wow!
In a year, so 13,000 in a year.
She changed the oil every other week, Hargrave.
What is Rebels? Who's Brittany Griner?
Hi, Alphonse.
Brittany Griner,
a basketball player who's like a dude but pretends it's a woman. She got arrested in Russia.
That's that dude that plays basketball.
What
not a chick.
My ex-husband's in the chat.
I don't know who that is. Rebels.
Yeah, you're better off not knowing.
Yeah, you don't want to look at that shit. It's a dude. They even admitted it was a dude lately.
It's a man, baby.
It's a baby man.
So we're talking about she-males? Is that what we're talking about?
Whatever the fuck you want to talk about. Saturday night.
The regular show.
Why? Are you going to come out and tell us you're a tranny or something nuts?
No.
Thank God.
I had fun last night, though. I went on Caleb's stream, but I was at
Oh, he got struck though, didn't he?
Well, he was on
Kick
he was on Rumble.
Well, Rumble.
He was on Rumble, and
Everybody have a
I went
backup.
to this new place called the Control Room, and it's like one of those like the bars that have like all the retro arcade games.
Mm.
Right.
If anyone's ever been to Denver, they have a place called the One Up. I don't know if they have them like anywhere else, but they have this
We're
place
not
called the
hip
Control
yet,
Room.
but I'm sure everybody will have one eventually.
Yeah, but they have like Frogger, Galaga, like every
Hey,
game
hell,
you
dear.
can imagine, and all pinball and stuff. And they were also doing karaoke, but they didn't have regular skee ball. It was called beer ball, and so I played. My friend filmed me while I was playing beer ball and losing terribly on Caleb's
Shit, well
stream.
hung.
Wait, what did he say?
Oh,
well hung and done is my ex-husband. That's funny.
Oh,
Boom.
Jesus.
He's
God
my
damn,
ex-internet
well
husband.
hung.
We got a divorce.
Well, yep. Things happen for a reason.
That's harsh.
And I didn't even choose to marry him. He just claimed me a while ago.
Wait a minute.
You were up for grabs. I mean, everybody could see it who had a mind.
It's pretty high tea.
And then he wouldn't lock me in his dungeon basement or whatever.
He would or wouldn't?
Oh, he's a dungeoneer.
He's a dungeoneer.
And he wouldn't lock you in his dungeon, so now you're mad at him?
Well, we got divorced.
Well, I'll lock you in my dog kennel. Will that make you happy?
No, that's like a little too claustrophobic.
All right.
I need like.
I've got an idea.
What?
We're gonna get Patrick Parnell. We're gonna get that hottie away from him, and then we get Courtney in there.
She has to send me emails. I should have answered.
A swoop in.
Yeah, she'll get the dungeoneer, and then we can take that hot redhead out of there.
I think the whole thing though is that you can hit it, but you can't get it because she likes her freedom. She likes
Whitney.
being dead.
Isn't that her name? That's her name, Whitney. Yeah,
Whitney.
Oh, I think she's so pretty.
She's not bad. Just
for the streets.
I like
back of her head looks like.
Yeah.
Young kids say nowadays they're for the streets.
I have tattoos, so zip it.
I try not to judge.
Shit about tattoos. He's a gimp. That means she goes out and does what she does, and he watches her not.
Oh, he's a cuck.
Wake the fuck up, people. You think you're gonna house train her? Good fucking luck.
That's
I'm not looking for marriage here.
Well, you can hit it. Anybody can hit it. That's plain and obvious.
Yeah, I'm not putting a ring on it.
She don't want to get rid of Patrick fucking Professor Parnell. That's her fucking beard.
Professor. You said professor.
Yeah, well, that's what the fuck. I go, I want a refund. Fuck
dude, I've never seen somebody self-nuke themselves. That guy, he was on one
he
stream.
fucking cut his own. And she tried to stop him. She's sitting him like, stop.
Shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Chris, are they talking about the Johnny Phantasm guy? That's who they mean.
Yeah. Patrick Thomas.
Anna used to have the hots for him. I remember every time he'd be on a live stream, she would
get
all
That's what got him
really
on.
flustered.
Yeah, that's what got him on streams, I think. What got
she used
him
to flood her
clip.
basement every time he'd be on she would get
her basement would get flooded.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
By which I mean her vagina.
Fucking Anna. What the fuck? She looks like an alien now. I saw her the other night and I was just like, what the fuck am I looking at? She was bitching about Liam. Like she's got any room to fucking talk about anybody in this arena. She's one of the biggest freaks around. Fuck.
She's a super freak.
She looks like an alien now. She looks like all you need is pointy ears, and she'd be an elf on fucking fucking Lord of the Rings. I shit you not.
Super freak. She's super freaking.
Then people are talking about her baby that it probably hasn't gotten its nutrients because she's a dirt eater, and I'm thinking that baby's born. It's going to be a dirt eating freak too. You don't think so?
It's just the way you said. It's just the way you. It's the way you worded it. Dirt eating.
She'll be
freak.
taking that fucker to cemeteries and parks and eating dirt all the time. Watch.
I have not watched her enough to have an opinion on her.
I don't really mind, Anna.
Just don't let her read Super Chat.
I need to make a picture.
I'll say this. A lot of people would have fucking she would have folded up and walked away.
No, I need to make a meme of her in the hospital bed with the baby and then put Finn's head on the baby. So it's like the
well hung and done.
Yeah,
you're
a
an
stank
effing
stream baby
cunt.
come out. Well, El Hombre says I should do TJ. TJ,
yeah,
TJ's
head on the baby. That would be hilarious. What the fuck? Come on. You let your girlfriend get her coochie grabbed at a strip place. That baby's gonna be sus, even to yourself.
Hold up, let me finish. Hold up.
Oh God.
Yeah, then TJ can go on Lorenzo's and cry about paying child support to Anna like he did before.
He couldn't afford it.
Why do I have to pay $300
a week
out of my check, Lorenzo? They're taking $300, yo.
A week. Not a month, a week.
I ain't even married to this bitch no more. Take $300 out, Lorenzo. He totally tanked that Lorenzo show because he was so mad about that.
Yeah. He's a goddamn trauma fountain. I like him okay, but when I first got here, I hated him.
He's something. Yeah.
That's like the Cobra Kai. Everybody in there hated each other. Fucking 2C. I hate you. Now they're all best friends. It's like fuck.
It's like when you have pets, right? And you introduce them to you have friends with other pets, and you introduce.
If you don't get pets when they're all young together, they're always gonna fight.
Yeah. You got to let them sniff each other out and like figure each other out. You know?
That's why you got to get them when they're young, and that way there isn't all that weird shit going on because they just accept each other.
Yeah, it's like anything, right? You get programmed. Once
Young or old, you get them when they're really old and they're ready to pass, and then they'll accept another young ones. They're like,
they're ready to look back. Yeah, that's when.
Yeah, I'm gonna croak anyways. They'll let this fucker hang. But if they got any youth in them, they'll kill a newcomer. I've seen that happen too many times.
It's wild. Yeah.
Oh, EVS is streaming. I'm going to advertise High Arthur's live stream.
What's he doing? What's he doing? A trash cast number 1,000,000.
Art Bell says he's snipping us. What the fuck?
He's sniping
Flash.
Guys. I don't.
Yeah, the Yellow Flash or Eric. That's all those homos do. They just scream each other and act gay about it.
Drama farm each other and shit. Yeah.
Send me super chats because I hate your hater. We hate him.
And they're all gay. Everything's gay. Everybody's gay.
Fucking A. And I will never make a book. He's going to die before that book comes out. And then, you know what? He said it was a tragedy story and that it was going to be a horror story. And the whole horror is that it's never going to end. One? He's going to die before it ends.
Which book? Which book are we talking about?
Fucking the Frog book.
Oh,
Ned Hargraves has got shitty writing.
What, Wreck Planet still? Well, I do know he hasn't fully fulfilled that yet.
Rectum Planet, more like
Rectum Planet.
Dude, Rainbow the
Dirtworm Doug got kicked off the internet for a minute, and all of a sudden my fucking recommends fills up with all these simps going, "What happened to Dirtworm Doug? We missed Doug." We're all crying, so I had to block every fucking one of them. And I'm like, "What the fuck?
Yeah, well, fuck Doug,
fuck."
Man. Doug,
I go to his channel every once in a while and tell him to go wash his fucking hands.
Oh fuck,
piece of shit. And then I told him one time he wrecked my childhood because Dirtworm Doug being such a piece of shit. And then he goes, "Well, how did that happen?" I go, "Well, look at yourself. Go wash your fucking hands."
I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my
like this, you cunt. You fat donut fuck.
Oh.
Even if I could, it'd all be great.
Here's one of your ball lickers.
Fucking Dido shit.
He puts CBS balls in the fucking bowling ball wash. Then he takes me out to dumpster.
My wallet's gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window.
Richard C. Myers left us, Art. We didn't leave him. Fuck him too. He owes me money. $1,000.
Honey on my wall. It reminds me that it's just so bad. It's just so bad.
Dear Ethan, I emailed you, but you still ain't writing. I left my cell home address at the bottom. I sent 2 super chats back in autumn. You must not have got them. There probably was a problem at YouTube or something. But anyways, fuck it. What's been up, Ethan? I've been hitting the gym, still no gains, can't get rid of these chicken legs. I read about Eric July, I'm sorry. I got a room full of cyber fraud posters and your trading cards. Anyways, I hope you get this, Ethan. Hit me back just to chat. Truly yours, your biggest fan. This is J Bama, aka Stan. My wallet's gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'd all be great. But your sign, but honey, on my wall, it reminds me that it's just so bad, it's just so bad. Yeah, Ethan, you still ain't called a road. I spent the day fighting Eric July Sims for you. I ain't mad, I just think it's fucked up that they attack us fans. Hey, did you read my email? I sent another super chat. Did you miss my super chat? My wallet's gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'd all be great. But your sign, but honey, on my wall, it reminds me that it's just so bad, it's just so bad. Ethan, I'm at the gym, but still no gains. I can't seem to lose this water weight. This'll be the last super chat. I will send your ass. I sit here all day defending you against the Eric Simps who are about to dox my ass. My wallet's gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'd all be great. But your sign, blood honey, on my wall, it reminds me that it's just so bad, it's just so bad. Yeah, Ethan, I'm fighting with Wiggle. I'm trying my best to defend Katie Did's honor. I'm gonna bash and bang a house painter. Still no gains at the gym. I can't fix these chicken legs. It's been 15 years. I hope you get to read this email, Ethan. I just hope it reaches you in time. Before I die, I need to change my address so my great-grandson can read Cyberfrog 5. Truly yours, the biggest fan. This is Jay Bama, aka
They might get the fucking one.
My great-grandson.
Look, I've given up on the story. I'll be dead before it fucking comes out.
That's dude. That was a funny.
And Katie was on Apex tonight with fucking Rex Pollock, and I couldn't believe that shit. Could you, Hargrave?
Dude.
No, I felt bad for Apex because I really like Apex, and now they're going to be.
I do too, but fuck that. He knows the score. Come on,
dude. Yeah, man. Anybody, you know. Yeah. I'll just. I'm not
it's fucked. And then they all work too.
No, I like Apex. I just hope they don't go after him because whenever that bitch goes on a show.
Oh, yeah, you know they're going to. Come on, are you stupid? That's like you just put on a deer costume and ran in the woods in Michigan and the fucking. Come on, fuck him, man. I can't protect everybody, and everybody ignored me except for Hal Deer, so I don't really give a fuck now. He knows what time it is. Do we got to explain it to him? What's going to happen to him? Fuck him.
No, I mean he's going to find out. That's all we.
Yeah, he's going to find out real quick. I didn't put one dog in the chat or anything. I just fucking said hey to everybody and left.
Yeah. I was busy. I had my niece's birthday today, so I was doing the whole birthday party thing.
Hey, Raptor. He knows now.
He would know.
There we go.
We want to call
Apex's Raptor.
We want to call people out in Katie's chat that we know, but just to bust balls.
Oh, how'd you like what I sent you, Hargrave? What I said to Tony? Tony was sitting there on fucking X going, "I'm gonna roll up on fucking Eric July. I'm gonna roll up in Eric July," and I go, "Yeah," and then you're gonna give him a blowjob, fag Tony.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing about you want to sit on a bus with him or whatever?
Yeah. You want to sit on a bus with Eric July? And I go, yeah, Tony, then you'd give him a blowjob. Motherfucker wants to know, what is this show about? It's about how we banged your mom last week after she washed our fucking dishes and shit, motherfucker. That's what the show's about. It's got to be Albo. Put some weak-ass shit with fucking what's his name as his icon.
Motherfucker. That's gotta be Albo America.
That's Albo.
That's Albo.
How did you make your name that way? I don't know how that passed the censors or whatever.
I know.
They would kill me. I'm jealous, Albo. They know he's insane, and they go, "Fuck it, just let him do what he wants." And because he got Chris Chan as a fucking thing, and it's motherfucker. Chris Chan is a motherfucker, so it's funny on a bunch of levels, Albo. Plus, he got away with it. If I did that, I'd have been banned.
God, yeah, nope.
There, in case they do kill him, at least it'll be immortalized forever, right there. He was trolling Katadid with his alt. Oh, he was there. I would have hung out if I known this was going on. And asked if she could show us her fanfic and explain smut. Oh my God, it's smut week. We got a newcomer here, Zigzag. Hey, Zigzag, you dumb fucker. Mute your shit, Johnny, before I kick you again.
Oh. Hey, what's up, man?
Gang.
What the fuck?
That's my drunken nephew. Sorry.
Nice.
Oh man, I ran out of beer, man.
I got some. I just picked up some. I'm good to go. I got some hard stuff.
Oh yeah.
I got some rum. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So
dude, I needed to take the edge off after that family birthday party. You know what I mean?
So this lady was walking down the street. I guess it's these people's neighbor or something.
Oh yeah, this fucking A.
Yeah, and
I would have that bitch eat the shit.
Oh, dude, I would have had a dot between her eyes, man. I'd be like, get the
She's
fuck off my
local
property.
community. She's with Fag Tony and all those guys well hung and dung. EBS brought all these locals in here and she came along with them. Now she's an EBS ball liquor and she
came in around. She came in around like New Year's. Her and the autistic one. What's her name? That other one. You know.
Yeah.
The autistic broad. That Hargrave. You know what I'm talking about.
Just salad.
Salad.
Yeah, just salad. Yeah, just salad.
He's got nice tits.
Does she? I don't even want to Google it because I'm afraid of what I'll see.
So
her tits are nasty. Don't be saying. He also likes Sheila Aliens. Everybody. Nothing he says means fuck off.
Oh my God damn it! God damn it.
So this neighbor sees that these people have a Trump flag, and she goes and takes all of her dog shit and puts it in a bag and comes over and tries to put it on their flag.
And they catch this bitch. I would have made her eat it. They're lucky it wasn't me.
Well, take your shitty bags first. Those are yours.
I'm so sorry, you guys. It's not.
She just goes on their property like nothing, man.
I get
I would have, besides
shoot,
I'd shoot you, let the dogs on you.
What's the stupid president's name now? Biden's
Who's this stupid bitch's name now?
Oh,
the president now, Biden.
I would just pass by. Your beliefs, my beliefs are two
Can you
separate
turn it up?
things. You understand? You have
man.
every right to believe anybody you want.
I know. And
You should have flank kicked her in the face.
It's all the way at the top. I can't get it to go louder.
Chris would have flank kicked her. Chris would have shoved a drumstick up her ass.
Twice.
Her explanation's so stupid. She just also loops too.
Well, let me.
Chris would have shoved the floor tom
right
right
the assassination. How much
She keeps
you
saying
gotta
she wants to be the
not
better
like
person than
the
what she is.
president?
The
I
shitty
don't know
version
who
of
that
me.
is. That you have to assassin somebody.
Oh, and it's just what it is.
You know, in all kind of neighborhoods like this, a lot of the women are usually on antidepressants. I've noticed this.
And
They got nothing to do. They're bored out of their fucking minds.
Okay, look,
Hey, Cor.
I would have legit pulled on this lady if she'd done this, man.
I'd
would
have
have been with.
I'd have made her fucking eat that shit.
Oh yeah, I would have took it out and shoved it down her throat.
no, I would freak out.
Say either you get a shot in the leg or you eat shit. Make a
Yeah,
choice.
you got a choice. I have a dog too, so my dog bites you, I shoot you, or you eat the shit. What do you want?
Yeah.
Cornbread
There
man
are
is
repercussions for actions. Because he says, "Look, I'm a doctor, and if I seen you choking, you'd expect me to save you." But
this is why we came to this country for freedom. And
yeah,
you know, it's not fair. It's just
there's no
not fair.
freedom anymore. These fucking leftist fucks. They're fascists. I don't care what they say.
I love everyone. I do.
You don't love everyone. You tried to put
What?
shit on their
Just
fucking
prove
house.
you don't love everyone, bitch.
I've been looking for freedom.
She just had a bad moment, everybody. Which is the bad mental state I was in. I'm sorry. You're like,
Yeah, I didn't mean to climb on that roof over there at a Trump rally.
But do your study. Don't watch the TV.
Assholes.
Don't watch the news. Don't listen.
He's
to
telling her
others.
don't watch
Go
the
do your
news
own
or
study
TV
about
because you're too
president. Any
stupid.
president. I don't care Donald Trump or whoever. Do your own study before you judge.
That's Mr.
another
Yanafui.
person.
Oh God. Oh God.
That guy.
Hey, I will make a song about you. It'll be big fuck up
I
for
will
you.
make memes and put them on YouTube, and no one will see them, but we will all laugh.
if you choke, just let's say you're walking.
Me and my 5
and you're
friends.
eating something, and you choke, right? Fall down. I will run and help
Welcome
you.
back,
Correct?
Courtney.
No. You would expect me to run and help you, correct? I would. So if you had a
Hello,
Biden
thanks.
flag on your neck, should I stop doing
She
that?
got a bunch of dog shit and
So
tried to
that's
put it
exactly
on
right.
his drive.
See, this flag should not judge me who I am.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even bother fucking debating with her. I'll just fucking.
No,
I
what-
would
no.
already stabbed her ass.
So what happened was, she was getting ready to put it onto the flag, but they caught her with the bag, and then she tried to run off when they saw the bag, and
they surrounded her. The wife came to the front, and he came to the back, and they had her trapped.
Yeah, she was going to put the
Cornbread
shit
Man
on the
just dropped
flag.
something. I don't know what it is.
I mean, she's living in a nice neighborhood. Have some fucking class. You'd think she'd be more.
No, the more money they got, the lower class they act like. I've seen this
You see
shit.
what I'm saying, man? These, it's like she's probably like new money. Bored out of fucking mind. She's got fucking. Her
Oh yeah,
husband-
her rich husband's at work, leaves her alone, and she
Yeah,
don't
she's
know
got
what to
nothing
do.
to do. She's just watches CNN all fucking day. Bored out of fucking mind. She's not
fucking tries to police the neighborhood. Bitch, just pick out a young guy. Well, she's ugly. That's what her problem is. She can't pick out a young guy and bang him. I know.
Chris Stanley would have fisted her with a fucking drumstick by now.
I wouldn't be putting up with this bullshit.
And we won't either. That's their belief. I don't care.
Yeah, believe in the fucking mountain fairies. Just don't fucking bring them to my house. I'll shoot you both. Bitch. Right?
I'm just glad I don't live in California.
She just stood there with a bag of dog
Can
shit.
I
in her
ask you a
hand.
question?
I know. What the fuck? That's why I said I would have made her eat it. You're just an embarrassment, you
that
dumb
affect
bitch.
you. Yes, I'm gonna let you answer.
What I think is that he's trying to divide.
I would have made her sit on the dog shit and smush it up all over her butt cheeks.
Hey,
And jerked
because that
off.
would just give you a hard on. I want to punish her. I'd make her eat it.
Oh Jesus Christ.
I would have given her a Cleveland steamer just to. teach her a lesson.
See, you just want to abuse it, bitch.
You know
That's
the
what she
other.
needs. She needs somebody to fuck her right.
You know the other thing too is why are they having this convo with her? I'd be like, I
Because
don't
they're
give a
just as
fuck.
fucked up as she is. They're trying to understand a crazy person, and I keep telling her you cannot
Right.
understand a crazy
There's no
person.
point.
You can't reason with them. You can't fucking oblige them. The more you give them, the more they want. So he just should have just kicked her the fuck off his yard and just left it at that.
Yeah, exactly.
She's looping.
She's a-
She's saying the same shit over and over. It was a shitty version of me. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Next time I'm
Let
gonna
me
fuck up
answer
your
you
car.
about immigration. I'm an immigrant. But
Jesus.
when I came to this country, I swear on my way in, I don't know where
She's a
this
fucking
was, I think it
NPC.
was
There's
in
no point
Italy.
talking to her. You
Yeah.
might as well be
Italy
talking to the
embassy.
TV.
Fine. He's
That
just
we
doing this for
obey the
clout.
law,
He's
follow
She's
the
like a
filming
re-
it, saying,
she's
"Look
just a
here, I
relay
just got a
But
buoy."
you people who's coming from the borders and illegally, they don't have to do none of that. They don't swear. They don't have to do. I didn't come to change the law.
You guys watch
here
too much
because
German
I
and
run
Japanese
from
porn.
the bad law. It was bad law where I come from. I
Jeez.
run away to come to this freedom. I would never. I'm from Armenia.
Oh, I would have just pulled on her. I would have had a dot on her head.
Because of the Russian, it's
Like I said, they were going to gun in the dogs.
for this freedom.
She wouldn't have been creeping in my yard.
No, I would have tried that burner out on her and see how it works.
Oh, fuck. Now I'm getting one of those, Hargrave. Thanks a lot. They better work.
They did the right thing.
I already got people I can shoot it at and test it out.
Oh, I told you, I saw the cop shoot that guy with the bat and he went down.
Well, you seen that neighborhood? I don't know if that played earlier, that neighborhood that I come from.
That's why
all the burned up houses.
to bring the laws. Just
If not, I'll get that on
bring
next
our
week.
makeup back again. What was that?
It froze up.
Word, I forgot.
All right, well, I got people there that I can give
Again,
$5
that
to
is
and they'll
the
let me
whole
shoot
point.
with that gun. They
Bring
let me
it-
tase them
make
and
it
everything
great
for $5.
Remind me why I
I
came
shit
to
you
this
not.
country. That's it.
I'll know in a couple days whether those fuckers work because they'll tell me. I'll give them a knife and see if it'll stop them. Look at it. She's running over the same shit.
This is a really bad version of myself, and I'm so sorry. But I will say, just
Well, Hung and Dung says you guys watch too much German and Japanese porn. I don't know why he thinks that.
The way we talk, probably.
I don't watch any Japanese porn.
Don't watch any porn at all.
You got the Microsoft update, says Well Hung.
Dude, I'll tell you what. There's gonna be lawsuits, heavy lawsuits over that shit.
Oh fuck yeah! My equipment that I ordered is coming a day late because of them. Fucking everything up. You know who owns that CrowdStrike company? The motherfucker that did all the Obama shit and worked in the Obama administration, and everything he did was fucked up for the Obamas. What do you think is going to be? Anything he does for Microsoft going to be any better?
Dude, think of the hospitals, the airport, like all sorts of shit got fucked up. Dude, at my company, it didn't fuck up my laptop.
Remember all the money Obama gave him to make that website that he never made? Remember that one?
No, well,
I don't care who's the president.
Medicare thing?
Just bring the America
Sure,
back.
who gives a
oh
fuck?
yeah, the rollout. Yeah.
Bring America back again, just the way I
Roll out these nuts.
years ago.
Yeah, that's what he took all that money and made this CrowdStrike company for, and then ripped off Microsoft. And fuck him, man. He's a grifter.
Dude, there's gonna be a lot. They're gonna lose a lot.
Good, like, the money that they stole from us anyway. So great, we're gonna get our money back, and the government's gonna find some other way to fucking waste it.
I was just glad I could go to work and like use my laptop. A lot of people at my work, like their laptops got
everything was shut down, man. I kept getting messages.
Yeah.
Did it brick them, or were they able to get them back up?
Well, you know what it was? All right. So what I heard it was, there's an automatic Windows update, and the company you mentioned, they were the ones in charge of providing that update, but they fucked up in their error code.
Yeah, it was
wasn't
a
like a
malware
hacking
update.
thing.
I know what the fuck it was. It was CrowdStrike.
And
they're owned by that asshole who did all the IT for Obama. That was fucked up. That was wasted millions of dollars on.
The thing that happened, though, I think, is once they forced you to do the update and you went to reboot, you got the death blue, the blue death screen or whatever the fuck they call it. And that's what happened to like everything, dude. And
there you
like,
go. Cornbread knows about CrowdStrike. He's a fucking sellout.
Yeah.
No, we don't need hug. Just,
yeah, they're part of the West.
All right. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Just get the fuck out of my yard.
Just think smart next time.
Go away.
Oh, I know it, right?
An illegal alien telling an American to get the fuck out of my yard.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, right.
Go hang out at the Home Depot, bitch.
Go to the dollar store, like Dollar General.
God damn.
You know who this bitch reminds me of? Do you remember? No, do you remember on Breaking Bad, the cop's wife, the one on there that was like going to these open houses?
Yeah, the sister of the wife of Mr. White.
Yeah, she's like, my husband's an astronaut and all this. And ma'am, why did you steal these spoons?
Damn.
Yeah, she's wearing a Johnny Cash shirt, acting like a fascist. That's pretty hilarious.
Right? Terrible.
Let me tell you why this country changed so much. On July 4th, there's 2 people on this block had an American flag up.
You know what you did wrong? You're supposed to put that shit near the door, light it on fire, and then they come out and they step on it and put it out. That's how the fuck you do that. You know that, right?
Well, what she was doing is she was gonna smear it on the flag, but she couldn't.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, if you're gonna prank somebody, you get a paper bag full of shit.
Oh yeah, that ideally.
Light it on fire, and they come running out and they kick it out and they get shit all over.
She's not even wearing like plastic gloves on her hands, so she would have smeared that shit.
Yeah, that's how crazy she is. She's lucky she didn't come there and just shit it right out and fucking wipe it on it.
They revel in it. They revel in their shit.
Fuck you, Trump!
Thank God I have a garage. I don't like
God, I got a walled-in yard. I got a wall in the back of my yard. They come over my wall. The dogs are going to get them.
It's in that bag. That whole bag is full of shit.
Yeah, she's got a little bag full of it, hell dear. Hey, J Dollar.
War and Korean War.
And she's still hold that all this time. She's just sitting there rotating all her memories. All none of that shit. She's probably going to take it home and hit her husband with it.
What's up, J Dollar?
That's how much it's changed. That's why we need America back again. So
that's why we need America back. That's why we need Donald Trump. People like you, bitch.
All these started last, 10 years from Obama and all these fights, all these.
Fuck Obama too, he said.
All this discrimination.
This guy gets it.
Yeah, he does. He's a good fucking alien.
He's one of the good ones.
See, this is how you all act, you fucking aliens out there that are watching.
Not even the George Bush. There was no hate. This started recently. Why?
Why?
All this hate, schools, everything.
All this hate. Why?
We're all very alienated from each other.
Her husband, he's at home probably cleaning her house, Captain Ibius. He's the bitch in the relationship, and she's the man. That's why she's going to go home and abuse him and beat him with this bag of poop. And blame him for the whole incident, right?
Anyway, guys.
That's a very like girly pink bag as well. Like it's not some
I know.
Shitty
He's
fucking
like,
Audi
"Fuck
carrier
these
bag. She,
bitches."
like, she got
Hey,
like
we
a
finally
nice...
get to see what Mr. Yanafui looks like.
Anyway,
Anyway,
end up, I guess, good for both of us. I don't know. You be the judge of it.
If I was that guy, I would have taken a shit on right in front of her and said,
yeah, he's from Armenia. He's not from
Give me that
Chile.
on
I
my
was
flag.
joking. That's not Mr. Yanafui, everybody.
Yanapui.
Yanapui. I keep forgetting you're mad at him.
I'm not mad at him. I think he's just a little bitch. He's untrustworthy. Don't trust him. It's a little PSA for you.
Well,
It's a message to El Hombre.
They're lucky that was just a mild one because they have their cars out there and get their cars.
What was
keyed
that
and
clip
their-
Cornbread Man put down? Did you grab that one?
Oh no, let me scroll back up here.
J Dollar needs a logo. Shit on her car, says motherfucker. I would have flattened her tires and made her eat that bag of shit if she would have fucking done that to my flag.
Yeah. Right.
He didn't have any dogs. A lot of foreigners don't have dogs, Grim. I don't know why. Probably can't pack.
Holy shit.
What?
Goddamn cornbread. Oh my
Is
God.
it bad?
Wow. No, we can watch it. It's just messed up.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
sounds intriguing.
This is messed up.
If Horngrave says it's messed up, it's got to be messed
Is
up.
it German Scheisse video?
Oh, I don't think I've seen this one. Oh, that's it. Oh my God. That's child abuse.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
I thought that was a fully grown woman. I didn't realize. Damn.
Is this shit made special for her? Look at the poor little baby in front of her. Holy fuck.
That's messed up, man. That is seriously messed up.
That's fucked up, man.
6 years old. Shit.
You're gonna have a heart attack, man.
What the fuck? It's like, what? What?
Yeah.
That's got to be genetic. I mean, that can't be diet.
That's like Ethan size.
That's like Ethan. Like,
Holy fuck. I thought it was Ethan.
Ethan.
Poor kid.
Ethan's daughter from another mother.
Wow.
Hail diabetes.
I can't unsee that.
That's bogus, Chris, because it ain't her fault. She's just a little kid. If she was an old fat lady, I'd be like,
that's what I'm wondering. This has to be genetic. I mean, you can't be that like at 6. Come on.
Oh, they were feeding her potatoes and shit. I've seen it happen to kids where they're a fucking noisy little mess, and the parents just feed them shit to keep them quiet, and they get big as fuck.
Jesus H. Christ, man.
That's child abuse. Hey, Nikki.
Parenting 101. Sometimes parents shouldn't be parents.
Well, you get some people who
shouldn't be
grow like
parents. I
cats
believe
and they
that
keep
firmly.
Feeding the cats, and the cats get really fat. It's probably the similar thing.
It's a fucking fuck job, man.
Dude, I'm not a parent, but shit, I'd be a better parent than that. God damn.
Yeah, and then they're feeding them like fucking motherfucker says all the corn syrup and shit. And you know that in corn syrup they found mercury. So you shouldn't eat anything with any fucking corn syrup in it or any fucking of that other crap.
I read the other day, like, you know, Domino's Pizza and certain fast foods, they have like a chemical in there. It's a chemical that they use to make plastic soft. I can't remember what it's called now.
Yeah, it's the same shit that they use at Subway. That's why I won't eat Subways anymore.
Dude,
fuck fast food.
What's
Make
the
it yourself.
Are those like the forever?
Sorry?
What?
Who was that?
Are those what they refer to as like the forever chemicals?
Yeah.
Well, kind of, yeah.
Same fucking thing to me.
I'll tell you what, man. Whenever I went into a Domino's, I only got sick off pizza twice in my life. Both times where I don't know why I used to go to Domino's, but I'd go to Domino's, and every time I go in there, there was this smell. Usually, when you go into like a fucking authentic Italian restaurant or a pizza,
Did you shoot your
it
pants?
smell good. No, it smelled good. But when you would walk in there, it would have this fucking like abominable fucking smell. And I'm like, what is that fucking horrible smell? And every time I ate that pizza, I got fucking sick, man. I can't do Domino's anymore, man. Nope. Won't do it. Just won't do it.
Yeah, Courtney's right. They're called forever chemicals. They use
Well,
it
that's in everything. It's in all our bodies. We
Bible,
all
in the
have
final
it.
days, people that believe in the Lord will be able to eat poisons and it won't affect them.
Well,
So that's the
we
only
all
science
have
I have
it,
about what's
too.
going on.
Well, that's the other thing. We all, we're all fucked. I mean, we're all fucked, whether we like it
Oh
or
yeah,
not.
we're living in a swamp, man. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well,
and
I
we're
mean,
put here for that reason. What?
The reason
What,
why I brought
Courtney?
up the forever chemicals. Can you hear me, or do I have a poor connection?
Yeah, we hear you. What's up?
No, I was just saying. The reason why I brought up the forever chemicals is because where I used to live for like 17 years, it just came out that they had the higher content of like these certain chemicals in the water there, in like the state of Colorado.
Yeah, all the frogs are going gay.
Yeah. Yes. And the rainbow trout. Well, they were
I'm
already,
glad
I guess,
when I
because
was
they were rainbow
young, the
trout.
oceans were normal and they weren't full of plastic. So I feel kind of like from Solom's Green, where it used to be a good world. Now it's all fucked up.
it is, but you got to realize too, like, the human body is very adaptable. I'm not saying these things are good things. They're just things that, well, they're unavoidable, right? So what do we do?
Before the flood and all that, this whole planet had a different atmosphere, and we lived 1,000 years. Now we only live 100. I mean, fucking shit happens.
Dude, I've been
We have
watching.
to adapt.
I've been watching National Geographic on and off all month. Well, they're doing Shark Month. They don't do Shark Week. They do Shark Month.
Shark Week.
No, but I've been watching their immigration. Like, there's so many fucking different shows about these crews.
Mankind already is poisonous. Sharks don't want to eat you.
Dude, but sharks, no. That's not my point.
Animals.
My point is, sharks have been around for hundreds of millions of years. There's a reason why, because they've learned to adapt. And I've watched a bunch of shows. All right, for instance, I watched a show. This is getting geeky. I'm sorry, and I apologize beforehand.
Be as geeky as you want. It's Saturday night.
But I watched a show about orchids, right? Baby orchid, not baby, just orchids.
Whale killers.
Killer whales, and they're the only ones that great whites have to worry about. And if
they'll
you
fuck him up,
dude, they're smarter. First of all, whales, they're bigger. They're like 20,000 tons, dude. 20,000 tons.
weighs 20,000 tons.
Yeah, And it's like, so first of all, they're way outsized. They have huge jaws. They work in packs. They work as a team, and they have way, way, way more brain power. So like great whites and their migration patterns. I'm just saying how you adapt. And so the great whites, they start. Here's the thing: these orcas, they go for their livers. So when they kill the great whites, they don't go for like anything else. They literally specifically target their livers. And
Are you saying orchid or orcas? What are you saying?
Orcas.
You got a weird accent.
But and so the great whites, they migrate and they move, and then when they move, they end up moving into territories where people are more shallow, into warmer territory, and that's what the special was about. It was about how the orcas would hunt the great whites would adapt, move on, and then they end up, whatever. Anyway, god damn it.
Guys, sorry to interrupt. I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
All right. How high were you, Chris, when you watched this?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's been on all fucking month, so you watch this shit on and off. It's like I got all this info.
Ran out of gas.
I got all this info. Man.
Orcas kick ass. I like when orcas, there's like a sea line on like an iceberg, and there's
fuck yeah, where they fucking they're ruthless. You don't fuck around with them.
I
guess there's stories in history where they've got like somebody killed one of their kids and they remembered through time and killed some motherfucker.
There's a movie called Orca the Killer, I remember. And,
yeah. I wouldn't fuck with one if I seen one in the ocean. I'd go.
Dude,
Fuck this.
gives the movie Free Willy a different view if you think about it.
Well, that's
right?
a goddamn lie, anyways. That Free Willy never
Yeah, I
lived,
know.
died.
Yeah,
It never
that's a whole
adapted.
nother, that's a whole nother ball of wax. Man, that Free Willy.
Just don't fuck with animals. That's the bottom line. They're dying on the beach. There's a reason why they're dying on the beach. They sucked.
Darwinism.
It's like that guy. You remember that one, Hargrave? Didn't we show that a couple weeks ago? The guy dragging the alligator, and he gets him back in the water, and then the alligator eats his ass. It's like, yeah, okay, good job. Was that you, Hargrave? Or?
No, the one that I had was the one where the guy was fishing, and he wheels in that fish, and then the alligator comes on the land.
All right, well, I'll look it up then, because I got this one where this guy, I mean, he's busting ass. He looks like he's a weightlifter. He jumps down there between the pier and the beach, and there's an alligator stuck on his back on the beach, and he flips him over and drags him into the water. And right near the end of the pier, the alligator just fucking pulls him under, and all the people on the thing are going, "We told him, and he's gone. He never comes back up.
Oh,
yeah, you told him. Nobody said fuck all while he was doing it all. They were all just watching and filming.
Jesus.
And as soon as he's gone, they're all going, "We told him." I'm thinking, yeah, right, you motherfuckers. And he thought he was like, "I'm saving the world. I'm saving this alligator. He's going to love me." Yeah, that motherfucker ate you.
Dude, you know, there's a special they did about sharks versus alligators. I'm telling you, if you watch this Shark Month, dude, there's all sorts of shit, so it's fun.
Oh, they have to. They've been going on forever.
Yeah.
What? So what? Well, sharks come up into the Mississippi or something, and then they run into alligators, or what?
Well, you know what it is. That's a good point. Bull sharks are the ones that can operate in fresh water. So usually they're the ones that do a lot of the damage. But if you live in like New Orleans or like somewhere where there's the ocean that leads to a river or a pond, when the tides get high, the salt water content,
they go down, they're in there.
Yeah, the salt water content goes higher in those ponds further in, and that's where I saw a special where great whites would attack people in like those salt ponds that you would never fucking think. Yeah, you would never fucking think like a great white would fucking be there. Like, you know what I mean?
Here I am.
Rock me like a hurricane.
Oh, this one.
Fucking Benny Hill.
Well, they had a stupid song before. I would have dropped that fish and she just run like, "Fuck you, this is my dinner." You're gonna have a story.
Fuck that shit.
5 miles.
This song is how Chris Stanley learned how to drum to this song.
Double time. That's how you learn double time. Yeah. When you're playing that.
I got that horse in the studio somewhere. I'm gonna have to find that for you, Chris. The one in the bathtub.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I don't know if I loaded it yet.
That Benny Hill gets me every time, though. That's just, that's an easy one to get me to laugh.
I like it when the little bull guy slaps him on the head.
Oh, shit. You got some new people.
I got it in here yet.
I haven't seen That Boy Dakota. What's up, dude? Or dudette? Oh, That Boy. Yeah, so it's a dude.
You figured that out, didn't you?
Yeah. Where'd Courtney go? She keeps popping in and out.
She's driving, remember? She's going to get a refund on her hotel.
Oh, she had to return her head. Yeah, broken.
There's special Chinese ones that she spent 20 yin yang on. Now they don't work. God damn it. She should have got Bose.
I'm wearing a Bose Quiet Comfort over the ear headphones.
That's why I said that, so you could go into our commercial. Commercial break, everyone.
Well, I bought the new ones, the earbuds, but not like the plug-in earbuds, like the Ultra Comfort, whatever. I can't remember what they're called,
Top
but
of
they
the
don't
line.
plug in. Well, yeah, they were $300. Fuck, man, but they're pretty good. That the only thing about them is the microphone is so far away because they're earbuds that like you have to crank like all the like you. I tried it once, people couldn't hear me, so I don't use them anymore for live streaming.
Holy
That's
fuck! I just got an Amber Alert. Police Department Detroit issued an Amber Alert for endangered missing child, Royal Childs. That's her name. Described as a 1-year-old black female, black hair, 2 feet tall, with birthmark on face. 4 unknown black males in gray Dodge Durango took her from Littlefield and Compass Street in Detroit. Contact Detroit police. Sounds like her dad
Jesus
grabbed her.
Christ.
I don't see that headline around where I live. Damn.
Fuck, that's a daily occurrence in Detroit.
Jeez.
Cornbread
God
we got one or 2 weeks
damn.
ago.
Good,
Well,
good best wishes. Yeah.
Here's no joke. While Mossy isn't around too, is because his wife met some girl, and she's from Kentucky, and she's got like 3 kids, and she's pregnant, and her husband got her to go out of the house, and he kicked her out, and so she's got nowhere to go. He's got the kids. She's from fucking Kentucky, and I guess he's got some young girlfriend, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah, so
Right?
they're all helping her, Mossy and my niece and all them, and I'm just like, man, that's a job.
Oof.
I don't want nothing to even be around that shit, you know?
Nope, I hear you. God damn. That's
Yeah.
like a horror story, man. Shit.
Yeah, but they're going to get a lot of good karma for helping her.
Oh, of course. Hey, man, you know.
They already got her out of there, got all her shit, got her moved in somewhere else, and she's getting a lawyer and all that crap. Otherwise, she just couldn't just wander the street and turn into a crackhead, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Hey, man, everybody needs help every now and again, you know?
Yeah, Chicago ain't fuck compared to us, man. We were already done. They're right at the beginning where we were years ago. Yeah, that's what my niece in Florida said. She said it sounds like a her problem. I don't want. She was mad as fuck about it when she.
Right, Risey the compassionate.
Because we were like Johnny Zip that was here earlier. We were like, "Hey, Johnny, she's got kids and everything. There's your ready-made family." And my niece in Florida's going, "Fuck that bitch. She better not be anywhere near my man." And we're going, "Yeah, all right, whatever."
Oof. That's just a rough situation.
Yeah, women are nuts.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let them do their thing. That's what I say.
Mm-hmm. Better off that way, usually.
Hey, IQ. Ours is not the reason why.
You're nuts, says J $.
Yeah, well, he's the man. We all know that. He's the superstar of relationships. Banging your cousin is not the answer.
He does do that.
All 4 of you are nuts. Oh, from you, J $, that's fucking...
Oh, shit.
You can run for president now.
I can't confirm or deny that statement.
I never claimed I wasn't. How about you, Hargrave?
I'm functioning. How's that? I function.
Don't test me, bitch.
Somehow I manage.
Yeah. Life goes on.
That's right. You only quit when you give up.
Yep.
And you only lose
fall down when you quit getting up.
That's right. Yeah.
This guy has found the source of tranny hate.
No.
Oh.
God.
Fucking world. Sorry. There's so much trans hate in the world right now, and I'm so done with it. And pride just means that we are unabashedly happy just to be alive.
I can tell you're happy.
Anna, where do you personally feel that hate is coming from?
Most places, but especially
Her
the
mom and dad.
government.
And in your own life, where would you say that you feel the hate the most?
I feel like
inner bum.
I kind of internalize a lot of the hate, so it feels like it mostly comes from myself at this point. Because
there you go.
Ouch. Ouch.
There you go.
Cue the music.
Hate.
I have a question for you 4.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Do
It's
y'all
fucking
watch
Teen Wolf.
Big Cow videos?
Hello, Teen Wolf.
Who?
MGTOW.
Oh,
No, fuck that
I
shit.
know about him, but I don't watch him or believe him.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. I got fucking women all around me. I'm surrounded by women. I'm their
I'm
slave.
drowning in bitches, bro. I'm kidding.
Just wondering.
I mean, it's a great concept, but I don't see it happening in reality.
Yeah, like if you're an Arab.
They're
gay
boy
man.
humpers anyway, so no, that ain't happening. I hear a lot about going your own way, but what the fuck is that? You're going to be a monk in the woods somewhere?
Yeah.
What the fuck is MGTOW?
It's you go your own way, basically. It's
Men
like Red
going
Pill.
their own way. It's like this
Like
thing
jerking
started
off?
on YouTube by the CIA.
Masturbating?
It's where you put your money in yourself, and there's a bunch of people that all have that whole
It's like a
philosophy
male
on it.
version of feminism.
Yeah, basically, it's gay.
So you're ugly?
Yeah.
You don't breed. You just fucking prove yourself, and you die rich with fucking all these compliments and nothing
you
to
let
give
your
it to but the
bloodline die
government. So the government wins. So it's another fucking gay op.
If you're rich, you're gonna get pussy. So yeah.
Yeah, but they don't want you to have kids though with this MGTOW shit. You're not supposed to get married. You're not supposed to have kids. You're just supposed to fucking go out and bang and be home by 11 o'clock and go up the next day.
Sounds
I think it's weak.
I don't live my life according to like.
I mean, it's great if you're 16 to 19, 20, but after that, you got to man up.
You remember those old 70s films
Yo,
from
man up, man,
Germany,
get up off
like
them
that are
nuts.
borderline porn? Like, you remember those films? Like
All
from
of them were
France and
porn,
Germany,
I thought.
Huh?
Wait, which ones? Wait, I missed that.
Those ones from France and Germany from the 70s. You ever watch them?
Oh, like
yeah.
What's that one about the French one with Marlon Brando?
Yeah, I feel like
Tango in Paris.
Chris would be like a background character in one of the worst.
Oh, is that right, Chris? You there with fucking
see
what's
it.
his name?
Playing the violin or
Your boy Zach.
Yeah, your boy Zach,
boy
and you
Zach.
in all the porn background.
The last Tango in
Emmanuel.
Paris is where Marlon
Yeah,
Brando
fucking
grasped the
Emmanuel.
butter and
That's
he shoved
hilarious.
up that girl's butt.
I would never play the violin.
Yes, you would. Don't lie.
That's TJ's job.
I think you're gay enough to play the violin.
Yeah, the moderate genius.
Why do you have to add a black man to the vision?
Well, I mean, violins. I mean, I think violin. I think TJ.
Ain't no black man
Naturally.
know how to play a violin. I'm gonna Google
Well,
that right now.
TJ play. He admitted he played the violin,
Black people are too cool to play the violin.
and he's a moderate genius.
That's why it's always Chinese people who play violin.
When I
Only
type
got 3 strings. Come
when
on.
I type black people playing, the first thing that comes up is spades.
Well, they call it the fiddle. Usually, those people
playing
call
the
it
fiddle.
Yeah.
You want to jump the broom? We're gonna jump the broom, people. Get the fiddle.
Okay, I guess it is right. True.
Jesus Christ. We need TJ for this. God damn it, TJ.
He's
Where are
probably at a bigger station right now, sucking clout. He ain't got no time for us
you?
anymore.
He's bitching out Frog Tony. Yeah.
See, there you go. Fag Tony. If you're gonna say his name, say it right. It's Fag.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, all right, yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
Fagatoni. Sucking.
Fagatoni.
Hey,
Not you
Fagatoni.
yesterday, Eric July. Hey, it's Jim Shooter.
So, how do you feel about the state of the comic book industry today?
I think they forgot what business they're in. That, hey guys, it's supposed to be entertainment, but a lot of it comes out.
I thought Jim Shue was dead. I didn't think he was alive.
No, he's still shit.
Every word they say, nobody wants to read.
Squirt, squirt.
It's just it's boring, and an awful lot of
Hey, Billy.
going on, and I mean, like I said, I respect the intent of the creators, and Jack Kirby never intended for Thor to be a girl, and he never intended. Joe Simon, Jack Kirby, and Stan Lee are spinning in their graves because they turned Captain America into like a Hydra guy or a Nazi or something, and he always was. Well, that's just wrong. I mean, don't do that.
Stay true to the character.
Yeah,
stay true to the character.
Some prominent writer made a tweet this morning, and he was getting backlash like a motherfucker. Like his tweet soared through the roof, and they ended up deleting it because he was just getting smashed.
What the fuck?
Who was that?
Motherfucker, look at this one. Why don't black people dream when they sleep? Because the last one that did that got shot. What the fuck?
Damn. Nap. Fuck.
Damn.
Wow.
That's racist.
Motherfucker's bringing the racism shit.
I know who he's talking about.
You racist motherfucker.
Elder plays the nose flute. Whatever the fuck that is.
He does powder get you hyper.
Oh, he's doing a white line.
White line.
Is that what you thought of?
Sounds like it. Anything that goes up the nose that I know of.
Yeah.
Well, Ritalin, Xanax.
Well, there you go. You're the nose expert then here, not me. I don't snort fuck all.
Not me.
Motherfucker plays the dick flute. There you go. And so does Nikki. They're both skin fluting it.
Pink oboe.
Oh, Nikki, Jesus Christ.
I sink the man in the boat.
What?
You know what that is?
Not a gauge.
Clit, man. What the fuck? You have no sex ed in you?
Man in the boat.
I told you Chris was gay.
I was wondering.
Wait, what?
That's what you get.
Gotta
Chris.
highlight this. Grim says no comment.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
It's all coming out. Everybody's oral preference is coming out.
The hot wiener. Somebody's got to play the hot wiener, not the hot dog. The hot wiener.
I ain't saying that something.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's going to bed. Well, have a good night.
Oh, good night, Nikki.
Is that a woman?
Yeah, Nikki's a woman. She made 6 pounds of meatballs.
6 pounds? That's a lot of fucking meatballs, bro.
Oh, they're even gayer than ever now.
I mean,
boy. Now our taxi drivers are gayer than they were when I was in there.
That's so weird. What a weird timeline.
It makes sense that we're in a different universe, like that young kid said, because, I mean, this is just too fucked up.
No, well.
It's like
I'm just glad I'm getting older. You know?
I keep saying that too. Thank God I'm old, but what the fuck? What if it's our job to straighten this shit out? You better get unolded.
It's getting straightened out. You see it happening right now.
You're racist?
Not at all. No.
Yeah.
Look at my dog. He's as black as can be.
You're racist?
Not at all. No.
Yeah.
Look at my dog. He's as black as can be.
You gotta laugh.
Oh, shit. Hold on, I'm gonna get your friend, okay? I got it. You got it? Okay.
Ow, I just fell on my face. Ow.
Put your shoe back on.
That's your Star Wars girl. Hargrave met her in a bar.
What?
What?
No, I met her at con, not a bar.
Was she a midget, Hargrave?
Yeah.
They wasn't very tall, but the thing I remember the most was just the pounds and pounds of fucking makeup, man. I mean, you don't want a lot of match around that one. I'm not joking. I'm serious. You don't want a lot of match around there.
Damn.
You want to see a fucking tumbleweed go up. God damn, man.
What are you talking about?
Anna, that Star Wars girl. I met her at con last year, and I just had tons and tons of fucking makeup on. It's nasty.
She eats dirt. She looks like an alien in real life.
Yeah, they're mostly ugly in real life. So
Yeah, you don't say.
Damn.
Boy almost got clapped today, man. Golly. That shit is crazy. But he got up like 50 Cent, man. This shit is crazy. He went full Jesse Owens when he got up. He said, "Power to the people!" This motherfucker got shot with a gel blaster. I've never seen nothing like this in my life. This is insane, bro. People killing me with the conspiracies already. The video was out for 20 seconds. Everybody's like, staged, fake, bullshit. It's an act. It's a hoax. He's doing this for votes. Here's why that doesn't make sense to me. He's leading in all the polls, bro. Why the fuck would he need to lie for votes? You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all been paying attention, but there's somebody in the race whose name I won't name just called his vice president Vladimir Putin. I think that is the motherfucker who needs to be out here lying for votes. You know what I mean? Like, they just released the image of the shooter. This nigga look like a gay salamander, bro. That shit was... I was so relieved he wasn't black. I was, oh my God! We are that much closer to reparations, you guys. This is amazing. This is a great time, bro. I love white on white crime, bro. You trying to act like we the violent ones and shit. Look at fucking Kyle Rittenhouse Jr. over here trying to shoot the president. This is crazy, bro. Motherfucker, 20 years old. In the black community, we call those crash outs.
Yeah, they don't show the current pic of that fucking loser. That dude was trans.
Yeah, but he's not.
Oh, no. It's another person.
Get all in trouble.
There's a whole other person on the roof.
There was like more than one shooter, apparently.
Well,
no, there's one on the water tower.
There's probably three or four people involved.
Talking about bad shots.
Cooks is sitting happily with the U.S. Marshals. That other boy who they had arrested earlier in the during the event, but they let him go. I think that's the one who ended up being.
Well, I don't think Cooks is sitting anywhere. His head's got removed. They send the pictures.
Yeah, that's the other guy with the long hair like mine and the short.
Yeah, that said that he said all that shit, and he said, "I'm not your boy."
Yeah. And then the other guy on the water tower.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how they can make fun of whites, but you can't make fun of them.
Yes, you
bullshit.
Can. It's free reign at this point.
Some white geek motherfuckers.
Y'all seen this?
Why isn't he saying shit about red people? I'd go and fucking fuck them up.
Take a look at what happened.
That's a guy up there, Hargrave.
No, that's a better shot. Now I can actually see something.
I said day one, that water tower is the highest point. Somebody should have been there.
This was probably, this guy right here may have been the Guardian from the Space Force. So.
Well, no, you know what they're gonna say when they have to come clean. They're gonna say, "Oh, that was just one of the guys we put up there."
No, they'll say that's the guy who shot him. It's the team that they keep showing us that that shot him.
See something that said, "Take a look at what happened."
Because the last shot is when they take him out. They let him shoot like 5 fucking times.
No, the guy on the water tower never died. He gets driven off in a black car. He's a Guardian.
They got that water tower locked down now.
You know, Guardians are very important. Guardians have their own military unit. You know who did all the Kyle Rittenhouse videos and that drone video that they used in the Kyle Rittenhouse case that was in 1080p and all that?
I got it somewhere, all that. I love that.
That was a U.S. Space Force Guardian.
Well, he made them, so I guess they own.
Got them really good drones. But anyway, I think that was a Guardian. Yeah, because if you look at the long-haired boy, he's clearly shot in the neck. You can't show that video.
Look at this stupid fuck.
Oh, I was.
This is fucking hilarious.
Oh, it's blurred. That's good.
Stupid ass.
I've seen the unblurred version, man. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I got the.
Oh, you have an unblurred one? Does this guy actually
Yeah.
live? I don't think so. But
Bam!
Yeah, it gets dragged
stupid
along.
ass.
That's karma.
That's white on white crime, I think.
Bam! That's God saying, "Bitch, I don't like you."
I've seen so many incidents of people stealing phones and purses. You see the people, they steal a purse and the car behind the thing just drives over the guys on the motorcycle. It's like, damn, man.
Wouldn't you?
Probably would. In those countries, you can do it.
Right.
Yeah, here I
Ruthless
didn't see
shit,
him.
yeah.
Fuck, he ran right in front of me.
Here, you might get in trouble for doing it.
I didn't see him. He ran right in front of me. What the
So,
fuck?
what do
can
you
I
think
do? I
about
tried
the
to
Guardian
stop.
on the water tower?
We knew you were going to come up. Was he from Brussels?
No, he's Space Force.
Yes, is he part of the banks and all that?
Well, the
I
one
know
trying
he's got to have
to-
a tie to Brussels somewhere. Come on. And Trump birthed the Space Force, so they must owe him big time. He's like their guardian granddaddy, right?
Well, there's a lot that goes into that.
So they got pictures of Trump on the wall, and they all worship the Trumpness.
No. I don't
Trump
see that.
birthed us. We are his Space Force. If he really had guardians over him, that kid wouldn't have got on that ground, wouldn't have did all the
Yeah,
Overwatch.
well-
He was there a week fucking before looking that shit over. Fuck whoever did that kid.
Don't
You know
You should
what
have
was?
caught that kid alive and
Don't
squoze his
pay
little head in a
attention to
vice and got
lies.
his truth out of him.
Don't-
That's what he should have
don't do
done.
You know what's funny? You know what my friend told me when they made the Space Force? He's like, I'm going to join the Space Force, man. This is going to be like Star Trek. And I'm like, no, that's not what Space Force is. He goes, well, what do you think it is? You're going to be sitting in a room looking at data as satellites go by.
Excuse me, sir. You need to look at some of the missions.
Drones. They took our tanks and the Marines and they gave us these awesome fucking missiles and drones now. We're going to fuck some shit up.
We probably
Fuck a
got
tank. Give me some drones and some missiles, man.
We got probably a couple hundred people in space, I would say.
They're already up there breeding. You know what the funny part is? You can't breed in space. They've been trying this shit since the 60s. They've been trying to have
It's a
fucking
void. It's a pooling void.
Yeah, well, no babies in space, motherfuckers.
Full of plasma and all that
We
shit.
can get the fuck out of here, but we ain't having no kids.
Yeah, you can have kids in space and on Mars and on Moon.
Like test tube babies, you think?
In space, no one
normal.
can hear you bust nuts.
But they got the patents already to create the gravity fields, and you don't.
Yeah, in a gravity field, but I'm saying you're not
Yeah,
lugging
and
around
they're
in a
so-
fucking ship
They're so simple
knocking
now.
women up.
Yeah, you can make them the size of an 18-wheeler. You can make them the size of a 10,000 square foot building, and they're very minimal. So
Very minimal.
they are. Yeah.
I'm down.
I think Elon Musk will end up putting in one of those giant ships he has, because that ship is going to be the moon base. And so eventually you'll have the patents working into that spaceship where they can safely send it up and down, or we'll have that little gravity generating patent working. They're already doing it in France with a power system. Those
I
things.
wonder if the age of consent's going to be in space.
Oh god.
Well, don't
The
let Europe.
pirates in charge. Come on.
Don't let Europe decide. End up being 13 or 12 like the Arabs.
Wouldn't you age differently in space though?
Yeah.
Right?
Your bones are going to get brittle.
That's the question, you know.
Yeah.
They're going to be
What's-
freaks after a
yeah.
few generations up there.
That's why they got to figure out that gravity thing. Once that's mass adopted, it'll be simple.
Like
Hey, we're in a fucking Goldilocks
proportionate
zone,
it.
man.
You want to replicate. Well, you'd like to think they'd like to replicate what it's like on Earth, right?
Would you get bigger in space? So would it make a difference? I don't know. I
Holy
expect
shit, I didn't even think of that.
Wait, what?
You
you
get a
get
bigger
all like
dick
mushy
than
like
in
a fucking
space.
octopus.
Holy
That's what
fuck.
would happen. Your bones would get soft and shit.
Calcium would be
Yeah,
of high importance.
because when you're in space, there's nothing keeping your body together. So slowly over time, you just start to.
Well, that's what minerals and shit are for, right? Isn't that what like?
But they have
No gravity.
The Raytheon is doing it. Google's
Yeah, but
doing
bone
it.
composition comes
Doing it.
down to
Boner
Colorado.
It's like why here, I'm gonna explain to you in retard comic book thing.
Well, the
Superman
CERN-
was from a different planet, so when he came in here, the gravity was different. And that's why he was Superman. You get it?
Yeah.
right. Well, I get
Well,
that.
I think one of the reasons why they're doing these small CERNs now is because you can create energy and inside of the CERN, because it's easier to make you make less heat when circuitry works in a circle than in a square. And if you can start applying these patents that are floating around into these CERNs and make them small, like Ferrari and all those other dudes are making them, you can probably add like the building is what creates the gravity, and you living inside of it is enough or proportionate enough to stay on the moon as if the gravity was.
So you're just trying to say that under these moon foundations, they're going to have a CERN?
Yeah, bro. The CERN, they can make CERNs as small as a 2,000 square foot house, bro. They can make.
Why? What's the reasoning why it would be on the moon underneath their establishments? Why?
Because it's an energy producer. Like, have you looked at?
Hey, checkpoint. Why aren't they making energy here with them then?
They are. Oh my God, they are.
Well, then move from nukes to that, and people will shut the fuck up.
No, I think that's what remember that shit I was showing you with the France?
Yeah, they're all over the world. I know that. They're in Texas.
So you got so Rolls-Royce and all that has the space nuclear propulsion patents, and Rolls-Royce stole from the FBI the patents during the Mueller and McCabe era that was kind of covered up by the Russia thing. And so, you can make a nuclear reactor on the size of an 18-wheeler truck.
Yeah, I've seen that. Ford tried to make one for a car. You couldn't get a shield light enough to where they could mass produce it.
Like, it's really simple. So, like, I think the propulsion battle right now is Elon Musk and his new engines, and those Rolls-Royce those small nuclear propulsion devices. They're probably going to use those with government agencies and probably the Amazon guy. And Elon Musk will end up, creating his own type of pulsar. Probably work with the French with that.
Oh, I hate the French.
Nobody likes the French.
Yeah. Exactly. It's really cool what's happening.
Nuclear, not nuclear, says checkpoint. You're saying it wrong.
They don't even. Yeah. They got the fusion. They have the
cold fusion. You mean?
It's not even. I showed you. It's that they use those gargantuan magnets to flow plasma through them. Right? Remember I was showing you? So that's also, if you make that a dispersal, that's a pulsating device. You can pretty much make that quite smaller, and it's amazing what they're doing, and they're just not talking about it on an MSNBC or anything like that. But it's all out there.
I think I know what you mean.
Looks like there's 3 or 4 firms working independently of each other, making their own type of pulsating, continuous device. And why are they doing that?
No.
Now we just got to wait and see what the Russians are doing. See what their device is.
All right, hit the head. Dead air.
I thought somebody was pulling something off. I don't know what's going on.
Pulling off what?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess I missed something, but I'll live. You there, Hargrave, or what?
Halder's talking about the anti-gravity tech. Well, they use it on UFOs. That's already, man, they've been doing that since probably the 70s. But they can't do it on really, really heavy shit. Really, really
Well,
heavy
it's got
shit.
to do with the low fucking temperature shit. That's why.
Yeah, that's probably one of the things that is, if they can just take a little bit of the gravity.
You're right, Checkpoint. I know he made me retarded by coming on here. And that's why Hargrave fucking goes to sleep.
Nonsense.
Every time you come
That's
on.
what they're fucking doing.
Every time you come on, Hargrave goes to sleep. Have you noticed that? Usually it's Chris's job to go to sleep on here, but when you come on, Hargrave
Yeah.
I fell asleep last night.
I told my girlfriend somebody usually falls asleep every night. It's fun trying to figure out who it's going to be.
I'm just lucky you guys can't, like, when I used to sleep over kids' house, you know, when we were friends, you'd sleep over your friend's house. If whoever fell asleep first would just get fucking annihilated.
Oh shit, Art Bell says J Dollar has a similar big 5 head to Crooks. What about the jaw? He's got that Crooks guy's jawline. They're calling him retardo fucking Oswald and little retard Oswald and all kinds of shit. You work for BlackRock, so you can't be that retarded. You know that?
There's truth to that. Yeah.
Yeah, they had him on that commercial that they sure in the fuck hid right away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, nothing to see here. Just that little weirdo in a BlackRock commercial.
That's wild, right? Damn.
Yeah, and they said they're going to tell the authorities about it. They got nothing to say to us. Fuck them. They're the fuckers that are handling our money. If you got any of your money in BlackRock, get it the fuck out of their hands. They're fucking monsters. They're the ones who did all the DEI shit to us, BlackRock. Larry Fink is the asshole who owns it. Remember that last week, Hargrave? We showed that shit. He wants to fucking fundize everything just like it's a NFT. So they'll own the rivers, the trees, the fucking parks. They want to fucking do that. Can you believe that shit?
Well, that sounds like an evil scheme.
Well, they want
right?
to block out the sun too, according to Bill Gates. So fucking, I wouldn't put nothing past some.
That's what I mean. The older I get, I'm just like, just let me die. Like, I don't want to be around
That's
anymore.
what they count on, man. They count on that shit. Fuck them.
Sure. You know, makes you just want to go live off the land and just say fuck everybody. You know, that's how I look at it. It's like every year I get older. I go,
J Dollar Checkpoint, we've got them and we've taken them apart and we've retro fucking engineered them. And isn't that right, J Dollar? You believe that we have?
I'm not even talking about, when I say UFOs, I'm talking about our government UFOs. I ain't talking about fucking space aliens or spiritual beings making UFOs. I'm talking about the technology that's there. You know, we can do, we have like 5 ways to make something hover already, from combustion engines and turbines to supercooling on planes, and then you have the bank things where you put an object and you thrust the tube in a vacuum and you're able to shoot your money.
Yeah.
Like there's you know those things. Check this out. There's this bank near my house, and we did some plumbing work on it. And my cousin noticed that those pneumatic tubes, they had a spot in the sewer where you could put your hand up there and stop it. So the motherfucker went in there and fucking stopped one and took a bunch of money and sent it on its way and took off and fucking never got caught. I couldn't believe that shit.
Yeah, and they also have like, so these super cool, they have the ability to take some type of super cooling with puff propulsion style things to basically decouple from the way gravity would it normally handle something flying at a large speed like a jet, and they're able to.
So who do you know that works for the military complex that told you all this shit?
Well, they're able to balance the turbulence problem, and that's what I mean from the decoupling. Like, they're not fucking a hovercraft.
It's all
like
software, and that's why Hargrave quit, because he got sick of the software bullshit they were doing.
Space movie. It's not like that. Like, there's it's, bro, they've been doing it forever. The patents have been out forever. You've had government entities say that, yeah, they're kind of ours. It's like, but it's what I was
You're
saying.
saying the lights over Phoenix, those are government planes.
What I'm saying to Elon Musk, like the technology needs to be increased and made better and made smaller. And I'm not saying you'll be able to take that giant apparatus.
Checkpoint, hit the link. It's at the top. You can come on here and ask them.
Man, there's so many variations. Like, but if they can manage to take off some X amount of hundreds of pounds during the thrust, if they can take turbulence.
Wait, you got a strike on your channel again? Is that what's going on?
Of this vibration.
Did you get another strike?
Propulsion better.
$8.
What's up?
Did you get another strike?
No, everybody's been streaming the last 4 days. So,
because everybody told me you wouldn't be back since you don't have a strike.
We lost Finn. Rip. Finn.
What do you mean we lost Finn? What happened?
Yeah, Finn lost his channel.
Oh,
Again.
shit.
Again.
He was just doing a music thing the other day, wasn't he?
No, well, that was Mega Stank. Yeah, no, but yeah. Apparently
he lost his other channel. We lose.
This is old news. This happened. We found out yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, he finally admitted that it was gone.
Well, it was found. If you look him up, it was like this channel has been, has been removed by Google. And then everybody's like, "Oh, who struck Finn?" But I don't think it. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I mean, he hasn't.
He
streamed
showed
in
something,
weeks.
I think.
Well, it could be I'm worried that it's an old video that, like, people have been bringing up, oh, it's election year. Google's going through people's fucking videos and they're finding shit. Who knows? I mean, I honestly don't think anybody called Finn out and struck his channel.
No, he back up channel and then make another one.
He just kept getting strikes. That's all it was. And it was.
Yeah. And they reviewed the accounts and they went, this guy is not worth it, whatever. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. Honestly, I feel bad, dude.
This is like his third or fourth channel.
It's his third. Yeah, I think it's his third. Well, he's got the Mega Stank, so that's his other one. Yeah.
Fourth.
Yeah, it's too bad. I think he's gonna come back. He's not gonna give up. He'll be
out. Oh my god, I lost my channel. I had a midget fucking sex worker on there, and I lost my channel.
I'll give you that. Yeah,
I don't even like midgets, but I liked her.
It's man. I never, Finn's been my dog, dude.
Oh yeah, we might as well call him Jack. Pinatra's got an old stream scheduled from 2005 on one of his old channels, and me and Jack use it for a message board where we can talk to each other. It's like a spy thing.
That's funny.
It is. We told other people about it, so there's a couple people that know about it. You can drop shit there, and it gets erased every 24 hours, so it's great for shit like that.
Yeah, you can just drop whatever shit you want.
Yeah, it'll fucking be gone in a day. And only a couple people know about to go there and look for shit. The first day we were going, hey, Finn, and we never got an answer, so we figured, fuck, we're the only ones who know about it.
I don't know. I just saw something on Twitter where somebody said something and he said, I'll be back.
Susan sent me a message saying Captain Queerball's back, everybody.
Oh no. You know who?
El Hombre is going to crash out. Susan said Captain Infinity's back. And I said, why? And she said, I don't know. He's just back hanging out. And I go, all right.
Fuck Travis Barker, by the way. El Hombre.
Oh.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I'm surprised El Hombre hung out this long.
Nah, dude. Nah, he's a good dude, man. Yeah.
Oh, should I leave? Everybody's you want me to leave?
No. Unless Hargrave wakes up.
God damn it.
You put him to sleep.
Where's Risey? I saw him in the chat. Why isn't he coming on here?
Could be busy. This is Sunday for him.
That's
You said
right.
before, Sundays suck for him.
God damn it, Risey. It's 2 p.m. where you are. You got to be cracking a beer by now.
I'm surprised Ann hasn't been around.
Yeah, you're right.
Carolyn.
Yeah, you're right. No, he's kind of like a phantom. He kind of comes and goes, He's on the East Coast, right?
Yeah, he's fucking like 5 miles from me.
Oh well, yeah.
Who is?
Aunt lives in Pontiac, and I live
Oh my god, that's
in
terrible.
Livonia, so we live right near each other.
Y'all haven't met, right?
Not in real life.
Yeah, don't.
He said he don't want to either, so it's all good.
Hargrave. He's not up right now. I don't know where he is, but Risey said
Because
can't
I'm
stream with
hearing-
Hargrave. His new rule. Is that a new rule?
No, fucking Risey, you're always welcome here, man. This is fucking you.
Well, Hargrave's technically not here right now. Technically, he's on stream. But
Hey, he's
not
sleeping.
really
You
here.
can come on then if that's your new thing.
Yeah, hop on, bro.
Sit at the top.
You don't have to. Whatever, but. Yeah.
Reporter says Trump once bragged there's nothing in the world like first-rate pussy. I agree. Actually, I concur. Right?
Yeah, I mean, no argument on my end.
I even sent him this. Did you see that thing I put in my group where it's got a hot air balloon, and if you're left-handed, if it's jellyfish, you're right-handed, and it's got somebody peed on a wall. It looks like a Jewish guy.
No,
I sent it
no.
to get a reaction, man. So I know something must not be cool.
Oh shit. Oh damn! Really?
He would have laughed at that.
That's wild, dude. Oh shit! When was the last time Ant streamed?
Probably maybe 5 or 6 days ago. We did that one. Was it a week ago or so? We did that Motor City Madhouse for him, and then
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I talked to him a couple days after that, and then he said he was going to start coming around more, and then something must have came up.
Yeah, you know, life happens.
Yeah, that's why I got all you guys, because in that way, if one of you guys don't show up, then it ain't no big deal. Somebody else will be here. You know what I mean?
That's right. Dude, I'm still laughing, J Dollar, when you woke up Lord Raptor Jesus. You called him.
What?
Remember when you called Lord Raptor and he was
George
sleeping?
Peter Gactus ain't around, and
No, George Peter
Guys, 100
busted
times
my
over him. Art.
George busted my balls on Twitter because I didn't
George,
let
who
him on
cares?
my. No, I. You know what? I didn't even know he was
Hey,
in the back
Phil.
room. But he clipped it and he posted it
Down
on
syndrome
Twitter.
motherfucker. He's always here listening to us.
I feel sorry for George.
He's probably
Why?
here right now.
Canadian,
He's Canadian.
he put hot sauce on a cheese.
He's Canadian, man.
Like, dude's just retarded.
He's Canadian. That's all you gotta say.
He's
That's
Canadian.
what it's all about.
Fucking Canadians.
What's up, Phil? Art Bell, Halder. Beautiful individuals.
Do you hang out at your channel?
Yeah, I mean, we all pretty much got the same group of folks.
Group. Because it's funny, because it says 1 million people are watching your channel, but there's nobody in the chat when me and Chris and Risey were in there.
What?
Remember that, Chris, when we rated his channel and nobody was in the chat but me, you, and Risey, and people we brought with us?
That was the chat. That was
So dumb.
It was dead as
That was-
fuck without us there.
I literally had like 30-something people that day.
Yeah, but nobody was in the chat saying fuck all but us.
Oh, whatever.
What, did we chase them all away?
Yeah, that's why I kicked all of them.
According to Caleb says that you got a bunch of bots, and that we were the only living people that were probably there.
Oh, well, Caleb's a very angry individual.
He has Down syndrome. So.
That fits in with the dead internet theory. You know about that?
What?
The dead internet theory, for fuck's sake. You don't know about that? That slowly the bots are going to take over, and we're going to be pushed into Discords and other little ghettos.
God, you're so ridiculous.
Yeah, like your Belgium shit and your stuff isn't ridiculous.
Yeah, well, the things that, I mean,
That's hilarious. You got your tinfoil hat on. You're gonna tell me I'm fucking silly? Okay.
All right, explain to me what you just said again.
No, fuck you. You ain't worth it.
Okay.
It's your turn, Chris.
I just took a shot. Jesus Christ.
Will y'all stop forcing your laughs? It's so weird.
That's not forced. Believe me.
It's forced.
I don't force anything, Jay.
I'm literally taking a shot of
shit.
rum.
I'll sit there for an hour. I said not even a shit. I'll sit there for an hour. I don't have to rush anything anymore. Hurry up and wait. That was my old life. Now I'm in charge.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Jay brought all his bots with him, Art. This is Khalib's theory, not mine. So don't get mad at me about Khalib's theory.
Well, he got struck the other day. I went to go watch his stream, and you know how you get your notifications and they go gray? Yeah, like, you know, the
Yeah,
video's
it's like
gone.
it and it don't go there anymore. It's like, well, fuck.
It's like, this stream has been struck on copyright. Some audio. I think he was doing his karaoke thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but that only lasts so long and he starts screaming that he hates everybody.
Oh, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Bro, I tried to listen to his karaoke shit. Oh my God. He was singing some Korean song, some girl Korean song. I'm like, bro.
And you didn't like it, I take it.
Well, you know, what it is? It's one of those things where you think like, okay, this is comedy, this is a bit, right?
He's serious as
like,
a heart attack.
Yeah,
about
I know, but then you're like, no,
best part of
he
it.
really means it. You're like, all right, wow.
I'm
He
laughing
sucked
my
at
ass
it.
off when he's doing it.
I
That's
mean,
why I give
dude.
him suggestions like Beth from Chris, Kiss and all that shit. I'm like, I'm trying to think
You
of
know,
the craziest fucking songs for
What he
him to
needs
do.
to do, he needs to find a bunch of Filipinos.
No, fuck.
Once a week, the Filipinos are doing karaoke at someone's house every.
Oh, that's a good point.
week.
That's a good point. Yeah.
So he should practice in front of a bunch of like Filipinos. Go ahead, find a Filipino
Well,
friend.
you know what it was for me, Jay? Because like one time, like he had a jar of just keef.
Oh God, that Keith incident.
Do you remember that?
He blew
Yeah.
It went up in the air and came right down into his eyes and his
Yeah.
nose, and he got a fucking sinus infection.
Dude,
Yeah,
you know,
Sick as fuck and almost died.
That's called a retard.
yeah, he got really sick, and I'm like, dude, we were all telling him like, dude, don't do it, don't like
do
we
it,
could
stop
see
doing
it,
it.
we could see all the shit in the air, like you could see
It's like
it
a
on the
green
video.
ribbon going up in the air and coming right back down in his
breathing
eyes.
it in, yeah.
Might as well
in his
snort like
eyes.
fucking powdered concrete. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
what are you doing, bro?
Well, it's pollen for the plant. It's sex.
It's almost like
for it,
watching somebody
basically.
commit suicide. If that
You
was
don't
like
want to be snorting
cocaine,
that, I told him.
yeah, if that was like
Razor
cocaine or
blades,
something,
probably.
he would have been fucking done, dude. He would have been done. You know, he was lucky it was just keef, you know. But I'm not trying to get too serious, but you know, it's like, God damn.
Who knows who grew it? It could have had mold on it. Could have had
Oh,
fucking anything on it.
I think he grew it. I think that's.
Well,
Well,
who
I
knows
don't
how he
want to.
grows?
Yeah, I don't.
You don't want to be snorting Keith, though. I know that much. I don't give a fuck where it's from.
We were all like, "No, don't."
Yeah, we were yelling at him to stop.
Yeah, stop.
Then he threw it away. He got all mad and threw it away. I was going,
And then
holy
he drew.
fuck.
Yeah, right. I mean, God. Oh man.
Yeah, some of these internet retards, bro. They'll do
Young-
anything.
Young buck. He's a young buck, bro.
They'll do
Hey,
anything.
Dardio's here. Speak of internet retards. That was perfect timing, Dardio. Fucking bingo bango. He said
No.
somebody called my name. I'll appear. Job Henry.
Job.
Oh God. Thank you, Risey, for that guy. That Joe.
Oh fuck! I got him stuck in my head all the time.
Ah, dude, that's the kind of tune too, where it's like if you hear it, it just fucking drills right into your head. You know? Yeah, you can't get it out. You need something else. Like something literally has to knock it out of your head because it'll just sit there all day. Yeah.
Hojo said it's wrestling commercial gone wrong when I first played it.
What are you talking about?
The Job Hendricks thing that Rise.
I don't know anything about this. My bad.
You ought to be happy you don't, because you'd be saying it to people in the grocery store when they fuck with you, like I do, and they go, "What the fuck?"
Well, Dario's got a point there. He says, me, Caleb, and Finn have all been struck. It just goes to show, and then I think Bancroft said this in another stream, it's election year. So maybe, you know, YouTube's clamping it down. Yeah, you know.
What do you think of this alien?
I fuck that thing. I wouldn't bury it with my shovel.
Doesn't it make you think, wasn't that leprosy? What is that thing when you get all the bumps on you?
I think of like a bad horror movie.
Vegetarian.
Ugh.
That's like like a Hellraiser, Hellboy female like mix. You know.
I'm sick of this shit.
Paramount Pictures getting their hands on.
That's a dude with a dress on. That's that fucking guy that worked for the Bidens that stole all the luggage.
Oh, look at this. Everybody remember this one?
Yeah, the meat puppets. Fuck these people.
Jesus.
Well, you remember the black kid who did all this art? He was that he's tied to all
Yeah,
those
but he disappeared and they say he didn't. Hey, JD.
Yeah.
They still say he's alive.
What's up, Phil? Art.
They probably ate him.
Yeah, but they're saying that they didn't, and they can't prove no proof of life, and so I don't know what.
Well, if the U.S. Marshals got their hands on him, good job. But if not, they probably ate him.
Also,
Idiot.
Yeah.
That picture of that last one where he's in that crowd and he looks like he's trying to get away from him for a second. Have you seen that picture of him? It's not very good.
I could only imagine the terrors that.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You see terror in his eyes, and it's like, yeah, he's still alive. Fuck off.
Well, at that time, Hillary Clinton, they were running the U.S. Marshals pretty heavy-handed.
Well, did you hear about her sidekick? Who she just hooked up with?
What do you mean?
Alex Soros just hooked up with that bitch that was.
Yeah.
He got her a diamond ring.
Well,
He's gay as fuck.
I think Alex is going to be the trustee to.
Yeah, well, his dad already said he's getting all the money.
The heir apparent.
You know about him on the beach with all the gay guys, right?
Yeah. And Huma, she's the trustee.
Huma Abedin, she's a handler. Because Wiener, he was nothing. And then he's such a cuck fuck. He ain't saying fuck all about it. He's just falling in line.
What a dumb. He's just a fucking dumbass. Yeah, he's just a dumbass.
Did y'all see him on that radio station interview about a month
ago? That was hilarious.
He lost his mind.
What a piece of shit he was. He shouldn't have gone on there. Those guys were way above his pay grade.
He's all part of that BlackBerry shit from back in the day. And
yeah.
You better be lucky. He's a good canary in a coal mine, bro. And there's still oxygen left. So
can't argue with you there.
We'll get struck, JD, if we show any of those. Those are the one things that get us struck. Those after school special bullshits that we were playing for a while.
Well, do you get strike? Do you get a strike or do you get a partially block?
I got it. Sometimes they would block it, but sometimes it would be a strike. So, and then they kept saying that when they blocked me and warned me, those were considered my first warning. So I was like,
so I get partially blocks and all that stuff all the time. I showed what is that show with Jon Stewart? What's that fucking show called?
Daily Show.
I showed the Daily Show.
Yeah, that'll get you struck.
Viacom will get you.
Well, actually, it didn't give me a strike. It didn't give me a strike, but it blocked my video worldwide.
Oh, wow. I got a couple like that.
And I just clipped that out and it put my stream back.
Oh, because I've had a couple where they wouldn't even let me clip it. They said it was embedded too much.
Well, that'll happen. That happened to one of my streams. A very important stream, lost in history forever.
I put all mine on a hard drive.
And what got me a strike was I showed Tucker Carlson. This just happened a month or two ago.
Hey, Risey.
What got me a strike was I played to Tucker Carlson yelling at those.
Yeah, you said Tucker Carlson.
And bro, that got me a strike instantly. Like as soon as I ended the stream. Within minutes, I got my first email telling me I've been automatically reviewed, and then 5 to 10 minutes later, I got I've been manually reviewed, and my third email saying you got a strike. Like it was like whack, whack, whack. So
like clockwork. Yeah. Damn.
And do you want to appeal, or do you just want to say okay? I was like, I fucked up. Is it okay? Can't play Tucker on YouTube, by the way. Be careful.
Right. Yeah.
He's native too. That's kind of fucked up.
Fair use is a very loose term on YouTube, unfortunately.
Yeah, it matters how much money they got and who's backing them.
Yeah.
Well, what I learned is anytime I play a broadcast from like Australia or London or something like that, one of my last strikes was when I uploaded a 1 and 30-something second video from the Sun. What is that? It's England, right?
Yeah.
And it was the secretary making out with his aide, and that got me a strike. Same thing, bop bop bop. And I've had 4 strikes, and each one of them was my failure not following DARPA's rules. But 2 of the 4 times I was showing a British-owned news company.
Right.
Have you learned a lesson?
I have.
And
don't fuck with the crown.
Don't mess with King Charles. I got King Charles.
Yeah.
Hey, don't force your laugh, Chris.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry.
that's the one time when actually like who would say that? I want to say Liam, but I feel like I'm wrong. Someone would be like, "The crown will get you." I can't remember who the fuck it was.
So we never get People Magazine, and I started talking about King Charles on my live
Why
stream.
the fuck you got a People Magazine?
Because I started talking about King Charles on my live streams.
Jesus.
So
Christ.
magically one day, I got a People Magazine with the whole British family.
No, sent to you?
That's gay, bro.
I'm going to send this shit off to CGC.
Wow. You buy it or was it sent to you?
It was sent to me completely blank.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Oh, that's scary.
Wow.
You're watching me. That's a warning.
Creepy. Yeah. The fucking crown. Dude,
Now
man, look at your fucking address, bro. I wouldn't fuck around with that shit.
Now I keep it behind me every single night.
Yeah, fuck.
Hey, I got no problems with the royal family. The degenerates in your family.
Later, motherfucker. Later, motherfucker. Motherfucker's leaving. Later, motherfucker.
That's why
No, the guy in the chat, motherfucker, is in the chat. He said, "Okay, gotta go. See ya." So I said, "Later, motherfucker."
Oh.
No, there's a guy on panel.
There's a guy in the chat.
Yeah, I know. I seen him in the chat earlier.
That's Elbow, everybody. Motherfucker.
Probably.
Later, motherfucker.
Probably it is. Came here with El Hombre earlier.
Is that that person? Like, is their avatar that person that like fucked their like 78-year-old
whatchamacallit?
mother? Forget their fucking name. Seen a video on him. Like, it's like a 40-minute fucking documentary, like ripping that person apart, man. Holy
Chris
shit!
Chan,
it would explain. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. There's like Sonic Chew things going on.
Yeah.
I'm like, nice way to fucking like make Sonic feel creepy, you piece of shit.
And then Chris Chan's a motherfucker, so he named it motherfucker.
That's exactly. Yeah. It works.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was Chris Chan. Fuck, I hate that I recognize what that motherfucker looks like. Shit. And I just call it motherfucker.
It is good. Yeah.
That name actually works. You're fucking clever, you little shit.
I wonder who it really is, because we know that's not like some new person, you know.
It's Albo, ain't it?
Is it Albo? Is it really Albo?
Sure
Is
it
it
is.
really? You think so?
He's spastic, man. He's something special, man. Like fucking like what is it with like these like special cases like gravitating towards us recently?
Courtney and JD, they both claimed sending a couple of them to us.
Well, keep them in your fucking special ed camps where you found them. Fuck, we don't need any more dum-dums around.
They want us to have some flavor, they said.
I don't give a fuck. Like, no. See, this is the thing, man. Like, they're like, oh yeah, you want some flavor, yeah, and then your people get like maliciously torn apart, brick by brick, of their personality until like there's nothing left,
and then they're homeless.
Tough way to be.
Nah, man. Also, like that fucking. I see you in the chat too. I don't know if you're fucking trolling with me or you just don't know how to fucking write an actual fucking thing properly. But you creep me the fuck out too, bro. Motherfucker. No, they leave like this is what another reason why I've decided to like. But now, you know what Art does now when he wants to leave me comments? He goes through my old gaming streams and leaves a comment on that fucking shit because that's the only streams I keep up. He's like, I'll comment on your gaming stream. You'll get the notification then. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not going to read it.
So who does Art work for?
Who knows?
Finn said he's been around for a while, so I don't know how to take him. But
that's what I mean. Like you were sure that it was Finity, and I was like, I don't know. I think Art Bell's been around for a while because I kind of vaguely remember seeing him in other chats before, and then he started showing up in mine, and then it's weird because like he leaves me like these comments. Where it's like you've got to read between the fucking lines whether or not it's an insult.
He's playing 4D chess on us.
Yeah, on mine, now after a couple weeks of it, now I'm just annoyed. I'm like,
no, on mine, he's like, when Risey leaves, the energy drops.
Risey's flipping the table. Yeah, the game board.
Risey did this at this time. So he's like fucking paying attention to what the fuck you're up to. I can tell you that much. But he's always got a comment.
Fucking striking my fucking shadow.
Oh God!
But literally, no. Now I've got like a new rule for myself. Like even if I'm maggot drunk now, I literally as soon as I've done my stream, boom, immediately delete.
Oh wow!
That's a great strategy. Yeah. Fuck it.
Live stream, you better fucking like pay attention to my channel.
Be there or be square. Yeah.
Like the Dario says,
if you miss it, you're not gonna see it.
That's awesome. I like that.
Dario?
Yeah, the Dario says, yeah, I'm just going to do my show on Discord.
He's funny sometimes, but he's retarded. He's too retarded to do a live stream. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
he needs help.
Dario, I don't find him funny at all. I think I've laughed at maybe two things of him, and that's usually when he's fallen out of his chair.
Yeah.
I like Dario, but the whole
I don't like him at all. Guy's a fucking creep. Also, Dario, stop sending me DMs on Discord. I'm not joining your fucking Discord, bro.
I'll never friend you, Dario. I'd rather fucking cut my arm off. Oh, wait, that already happened.
Dude, I can only imagine the cesspool that is Dario's Discord. I want no party to that.
Oh, fuck. That's where all the bad names come from, probably.
Yeah, good. I mean, at least we'd have a heads up, I guess. But then I'd have to be like, what's up, Suzanne?
Hey, Suzanne. Welcome.
At least you know when I'm always insulting you. At least you think you do. Well, you're funny, well hung, man. This is, I mean, honestly, if you're not being a troll, I kind of feel bad for being mean, but I feel 99% sure you're being a fucking little troll. And I'm just not going to read that shit, man. I got more important shit to do when I wake up in the morning.
Oh, shit.
Art Bell says you've been banning him the second he shows up on your live streams 100%.
Oh, I banned you and Shep's live stream. What was it, Wednesday or last week? Because you were making he was making smart ass comments about fucking George, trying to get me riled up. And I was like, oh, well, boom, ask me about he said something about fucking George. And I was like, oh, ask me about George now after I banned him.
He just asked a question a little while ago.
And then Perth wrote what fucking Art wrote. And I was like, oh, well, I'm not going to ban Perth.
He just asked if I'd let George up and not you, and fuck that.
I was just laughing my ass off because it's just like, why are you gonna bring up fucking George, bro?
Just George, I know.
Now they
Fucking
think it's one of your buttons, Rising, because you've yelled about him so much. They're like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I gotta check myself on it a little bit. Honestly, I'm never gonna change my mind about George, but I was watching this TV series the other day, and this guy was saying, he's like, my dad was always abusing me, blah 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 blah. And he's like, one day I just stopped like reacting to him. I stopped crying. I stopped asking what I did wrong, and I just stared at him as he yelled at me. And one day he stopped yelling, and that taught me a very valuable lesson. He's telling that to his like officer, detective. No. He's like, well,
it was a mind game. Yeah.
He's like, what did that teach you? He's like, don't give the people the reaction that they're expecting, and then they won't fucking talk to you anymore.
It's that dopamine they get from the reaction. Yeah.
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 Are you talking about our new friends on YouTube?
No, not yet.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Sounds like you are.
Who's on
Which one? No, seriously, which ones? I don't know which ones.
And all of the dudes who are starting to stream.
Who?
The
new CG. New CG. Quote unquote.
I don't know all the new CG. Like, is that Riley, Katie in that? I don't
yeah.
know.
Frog Tony, yeah.
Yeah, Fag Tony. You're gonna say Tony's name, you gotta say it right here.
Fag Tony just sounded.
We only accept Fagatoni.
Fagatoni.
Risey, you missed it. He was on X talking about sitting on a bus next to fucking Eric July, what you would say to him and all this. And I go, Tony, you'd give him a blowjob, fag Tony.
Did you really?
Yeah, I don't really got.
Yeah, I took screenshots. I'll send them to you.
I know next to nothing about that guy, so I don't give a shit about him, eh?
I don't. He's just a
grifter.
He's a spur.
Oh, George is on Fagatoni's shows every time.
Oh, all the time. Yeah, Katie did.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. George
Susan, I told those guys it was a thing. I brought it up.
He's got his little notepad for every time someone says something about Katie. Motherfucker has a title on the top of the notepad. He writes down all the fucking timestamps manually.
Hell yeah. Dude. I want somebody like that.
Well,
Art Bell does it for Risey. Whenever Risey says a joke, he'll timestamp it and put it in my comments after the show.
Well, if you're doing it for fun and you want to bring it up with homies and all that, but he's like, there's there's two different types.
Tell me the truth, because I was kind of close to testify. You really testified for that?
He posted in my comment section, was like, oh, Risey confirmed hates women at this timestamp. I'm like, dude, timestamp that shit, man.
Risey Testify told me that J Dollar was his bitch and that he'd run around and take notes for him on everybody.
Testify.
Is this true, J Dollar?
Me?
Yeah.
No, Testify used to try to get me to go on all these wrestling live streams.
What about the shoe guy in Atlanta?
The shoe people. The shoe people. Yeah, the shoe people.
I was like that because that's kind of where he came from. That's kind of how he found us.
Yeah, dude, you know what pisses me off about that, J Dollar? You know why he never fucking introduced me to those wrestling people? He knew I would have taken his motherfucking spot. That little bitch. So he introduced me to the fucking shoot people because I would have loved to meet
people. It was horrible.
It backfired.
The jealousy. Yeah, he
in the fucking
jealous.
shoe hut.
I am jealous of that. Fuck you, fucking Testify, you cunt. I didn't know about this.
Yeah.
He had all
And then
kinds
they
of
were all a
secrets.
bunch of like fat guys who look like
Yana
Ethan,
Fui
but
told
didn't
me
have
he
a
had
career.
pictures of me and shit, and he was gonna burn me down to the ground. I'm like, that would have been awesome.
Oh shit!
Motherfucker died too soon.
This guy's still in our heads. How many years later?
I thought he wasn't dead. I kept expecting him to come back. I'll tell you the truth.
I know. Yeah.
I seriously thought he was gonna do like some fucking very like fucking spit in the face of Christ shit. Like he was gonna come back on
On
like
Easter.
Yeah, like Jesus or some shit.
And honestly, I'm not gonna lie. That was when like Testify's death really hit me when he didn't do it. I was like, oh.
I wish
it's
Donald
real.
Trump.
Yeah.
I wish Donald
Yeah,
Trump would have
yeah.
passed the Right to Save Act, like a couple of months earlier. Because like if Trump would have passed the Right to Save Act, Testify would have been able to use crazy experiments. All you got to do is sign waivers, and that could have extended his life a little bit, something like that. That kind of would have been cool.
Honestly, he was fun and entertaining. He was fun and entertaining, but like, do we really want him still alive?
Yeah, man, because his wife, bro, his wife was a G. I remember a couple times back in the day when we used to play characters with the green screen and all that. And I remember a couple times I made his wife, because his wife was still in the living room with him. I made her crack up a couple times. And so I know she missed it.
Like all the time, man.
Yeah, bro. Like, so.
Shut up, bitch. Fucking Discord. They can fucking hear you. Shut the fuck up. Don't laugh. The fucking charmer.
Love it. And she would crack up when he would do that. He was big, towards the end, bro.
You got that condition, don't you?
Trash show's still up. There's a lot of stuff if you go to Pangea.
Oh yeah.
I've gone there and looked at shit still.
That's when Cider was funny. Remember when
Yeah.
Cider used to be funny?
God damn, Cider looks like the shooter. I was going to say that.
Oh.
I forgot. It's been on my mind now a couple days
Shooter
now.
looks like my fucking nephew, to be honest. Like, goddamn.
I'd be watching that nephew close, son.
He's everybody's neighbor. He's everybody's neighbor. Yeah.
What's that?
Looks like a fucking victim.
Don't let that motherfucker. If he's walking
His
around his
words,
house,
not mine.
He used to come over sometimes. I'm like, motherfucker, no one invited you. But he moved out with some.
Oh, Dark Gift also did a huge show about Testify, didn't he? About all his old shit. Dark Gift.
Say what now?
Dark Gift dig out a whole bunch of clips to Testify and do a show, but it's behind a
I don't really
paywall
know
now.
much about his battles with Anthony at the time, so I don't know. Why is my fucking wife?
Yeah, I don't particularly ever remember them being friends.
Yeah, Phil.
I remember them streaming together, but
Yeah, that's what you were worried about, Risey, is that everybody, when you're croaked, that they're going to all say that they're your friends.
And I've let.
I sent them to myself. I've got them.
You've still got that recording, don't you?
Yeah, I sent it to myself. So anybody, you motherfuckers, go out there and start saying, Risey's my friend. I'm coming out. I'm blasting you with this clip he sent me.
Yeah. I've prepped for my death. Testify should have done the same.
Unlike Testify, everybody's
How
running
about
around saying,
Berserk Guts? We lost. There's so many good people we've lost along the way.
Remember, bro, Berserk Guts, he does them big AC installs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, I had a friend who did that. All I did was bend metal all
maybe
day
he
for
bounces
dust.
and comes around every once in a while. But we were an enabler. We made him drink too much.
And pour milk all over himself. Remember when he
That
poured
was a
milk?
classic.
I think he got some
There's
talking
been people
to.
come around and try to do the same, but
he got some talking to. So
Did he wise up or is he in jail? That's what we never figured
he
out.
Wised up. That motherfucker. That bitch lived in a mansion, basically. And, they did big like corporate AC installs and shit like that. Yo, my wife's headset is so fucking loud.
what the fuck?
Technical difficulties, everybody.
Yo, I don't understand how these girls like. I don't like earbuds. I don't wear earbuds. I don't wear headsets. I don't like none of that. These fucking girls listen to their headsets so fucking loud.
They're deaf.
Like, when they take it off and set it down on a desk and you hear it, you're like, oh my god! Like I just.
Yeah, leave it to a woman.
Give me anxiety. Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck yeah. Well Hung's back. Thank God. We were worried about you.
What were we just saying about Testify?
Nothing. He's dead now. He was our fucking filter, though. He kept all the creeps like Prime and earned all them fucks all
No,
away.
I think a lot of us, even yourself, we've carried on, like the Olympics. We're passing the torch around.
The torch? I tried to be anything but Testify. If you want to know the truth,
We're
people
setting
wanted me to
up,
be the
putting
new
them
him,
on
and I
fire.
couldn't do it.
Tarring them and then setting them on fire.
We can only be who we are.
Is that my phone?
But he was needed here at that time and point. You can't
Yeah,
say he
so,
wasn't
man,
wrong. He was right about everybody.
To testify, I always considered myself better. No, I consider myself better than 99% of the people in this community. And if people don't think of that way as themselves, well, that's a you problem.
And that's why they're here.
Yep, and that's why people like us, because we got self-motherfucking confidence. See, I want to be the right but the
IQ
one
don't like
thing
you, $8.
I believe in myself, Rising.
So you never
fucking IQ's burning you down.
Bro, I don't listen to music when I drive. Fuck that.
Wait, what?
What do you listen to?
I keep the shit off, or I listen to like podcasts.
I listen to dude, I'm in the car. I listen to a bunch of shit.
Do that now. I was about to give you shit, but a lot of people do that now, so I can't.
Yeah.
I listen to, yeah.
Hey.
Yo.
What?
I believe in Joe Hendry. Wait, what the fuck?
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Yeah.
I believe in Joe Hendry. Say my name.
That fucking
Joe
video,
Hendry?
dude, that
Or
shit gets in
Jack?
my head so bad, dude. That fucking it
Yeah.
ruins me when I listen to that for the rest of the day. Unless something else gets in my head. It's like, I believe in Joe Hendry. Yeah, that's all you hear. And then the guitar solo. Ah, shit, dude.
My
Don't
youngest
play it.
daughter, she's 9, and she'll come out of her room, and she's always FaceTiming with her little homegirl. They're always FaceTime from the time they wake up to the time they go to bed, and she'll have that shit so fucking loud, and I can't comprehend how these children can listen to
You're
each
old.
other.
Hey, Cthulhu. Fuck,
with their
man. I remember
phones
when I
on.
was a kid, my shit was always blaring.
And then like
Get
you
us
hear the
the fucking
parent.
headphones, man.
Well, I gotta be honest. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead. I'm sorry.
No,
No.
here's the thing. We still blare it. They just blare it even louder.
Well, as somebody who plays the drums, man, I've learned the value of self-preservation because it's very easy to fucking blow your fucking eardrums out if you play the drums.
Live streaming Crossfire in 3 minutes. Oh yeah, I was gonna fucking do a live stream because.
What about?
God damn it!
I don't got a notification about it.
Like,
Yeah, I seen that.
fucking, the whole fucking Hargrave rule, and I was like, oh, he's asleep now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he fell asleep.
Because $J bores him. He already warned me.
Oh, I apologize, Chulu.
It's okay. He was here for over 2.5 hours, so it was like, well, fuck.
Going off on magnetic energy vortex.
I fall asleep a lot too, man. I just hope people
plasma spinning in a magnetic toroid.
It happens. It happens, dude. Just hope you mute yourself before you fall asleep.
We can go to space together. Eating mushrooms.
Get all high.
I didn't get a notification for your fucking show. That's weird.
I should probably fucking cancel it.
Or just type in your chat, come over here. Yeah, you could do that too, right?
There's probably only like 3 people waiting. I don't give a fuck.
They're probably the same people watching. Yeah, they're probably the same people watching.
There's fucking people that like
Watching both streams on these little windows.
I'll go on it later and then fucking say, yeah, I went on Sheps instead.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you
Share
go?
this at the top. Share this with your audience, doesn't it?
To be honest, I wish Finatra was here. I wish he was on.
He's working.
Well, he streams normally on Sunday mornings, right?
Yeah,
So
he
it's
was
coming
on.
up.
His channel's
He
dead.
was on my stream a
His
couple
channel's
days
dead.
ago. He was on my stream because that's like yesterday when we were when Raptor got the news. Well, we all got the news about Finn losing his channel. I was like, that's weird because he was literally on my channel like a day or a day and a half ago, which was yesterday. So probably like 2 days and a half ago. But I deleted the fucking stream because I was maggot drunk, and obviously I probably would have said something or played something stupid, and I didn't want to get a strike. So I just wiped it. But yeah, I don't remember him saying anything about being struck. So it must have happened after that stream.
Well, you know what's funny about that? I remember him in maybe a week or two before saying he couldn't stream, but he never meant. Normally, when he
he said he had to wait a month, but he never said.
Normally he'll like when his other channels, like he would let us know, like, I might be getting struck, guys. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like this time he didn't really do that. It was just like, oh, I can't stream for a couple weeks, and then all of a sudden it was like boom. So that's what's different about this time. That's why it almost makes me feel like Google just did their own review of people currently suspended, and they looked at their history and went, you know what, this guy's not worth it. Boom. Like, I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm just throwing it out there.
I blame Katie did.
Is this Klaus in the thumbnail?
Oh shit, Katie. God.
Yeah.
He's looking at you like I own you, human.
Yeah, I know. He's a smug little bastard. Well, that's on the desk. Like, yeah, he sits on the Mortal Kombat mat now every now and then.
Because he can.
Yeah, or what's annoying because he makes me fucking move all the shit off there too. Otherwise, he keeps trying to jump on my lap. It's the only way I get him to not to jump on my fucking gosh damn lap. You sit there and fucking need your fucking knees, man. It fucking hurts.
Hey, Risey, hold on 1 second. Heather, what did you just say about Risey?
I said he doesn't sound drunk. Or that he's been drinking for so long that now he just sounds like himself.
Do you hear that?
I heard something about like I'm a town drunk.
It's normalized. He's normalized. Yeah.
So it's like a scalar equation, Risey's at this level of drunk, and then he drinks just a little bit more, and boom, he goes to that next level.
I feel like
it's
Risey.
like I got control, I can control, and then boom, it slides. I've done it.
And then he keeps drinking way harder and then it just bumps him up to the next level.
Then people start saying, go to bed. I'm like, fuck you. Now I'm getting out of bed.
But yeah, there's no in between. It's just straight jumping from like level to level, like a Mario platformer.
Oh, shit. That's a good analysis.
Yeah, I'm not proud of that, but you're 100% fucking right.
Well, what I said is he's getting better at streaming. I think we all are.
Yeah.
Well, but I realized what I've actually been doing, like to keep me on my level. Now I'm playing video games while I'm streaming with people, so I can't get too hammered because my hands are on the Xbox controller.
You're focused, yeah. Your focus is also split up. Yeah.
All right, someone clip that. Also, Heather just laughed at your reason.
What?
Fair enough. That's fair.
Because his hands are too busy to fucking drink.
That's true too. Yeah.
Man, well, I could be like your fucking husband and like sit here with my hand on my dick while I jerk off to Joe Biden fucking
Hey, Paulus.
That's a low
homosexual legal or homosexual marriage is legal in Massachusetts. I think.
I need to get a dartboard out.
Everybody should have a dartboard.
Yeah, fuck. That's one game that people like, drinking games. I love fucking darts.
Oh yeah, bro.
I'm not good at it, but I fucking like playing it.
I like regular darts.
Just because, like, You know, people always get upset, like, with the pool table. Like, don't scratch my fucking... I'm like, oh, I don't want to fucking touch your fucking precious little fucking pool table then. How about that?
You know what your
But
bill
nobody
cost?
gives a damn. Nobody gives a damn about the dartboard wall. There's like,
No.
there's another hole.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I had one friend once. He once said to me, he's like, "You're fucking damaging my darts against the brick wall." I'm like, "I will buy you a $10 fucking new dart set, you goddamn bitch."
Brand new set of darts.
That's funny shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
I had a friend like that too. I had a friend like that.
Fuck you, die. I'll fucking throw it in your fucking eye. That'll damage your eyesight. How about...
Risey, do you got a computer?
No, it's still fucked.
Man, you need a computer and a mic.
I'm getting it fixed in September. Lick my dick.
Okay, cool. Well, cause like sometimes
Probably
when you
just
talk,
need
your
thermal
pitch is
paste.
so high. Like,
yeah, I know it fucks up. Yeah, I apologize.
Yeah, we can hear you. It's not.
Well,
Maybe if you talked all low like a man.
It would make his rantings funnier. You know what I mean? Like if you could.
Oh,
if you
J
can
Dollar.
just hit sometime. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could actually make out what the fuck I'm saying. Yeah, fair point. Anyway, I'm gonna smoke this bomb. Be right back.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing.
I just
what do you
blow
think
bubbles.
about? Oh, I'm sorry, Checkpoint. Sorry, go ahead.
No.
No, go ahead,
what were you
Checkpoint.
saying? I just blow bubbles in my bong.
I got a good.
Blah, 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 blah.
I bought a nice bubbler the other day. It's a Grav. Anybody know?
Yeah, I got a
GRAV?
Gravity.
Yeah,
I got a
yeah.
quart one here. It's my daily
Yeah,
driver.
it's pretty. It's pretty good, man. Yeah, clean. You know, not too expensive, but I got some good shit
Oh,
actually.
mine wasn't cheap. Mine was 200 and something bucks for mine.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. Mine
How tall
was
is
probably
yours?
not big at all. It's like nice and portable, but it's a nice little bubbler. I like the water action, the water
Mine's
bong.
15 inches with a glass.
Yeah. Mine's not like that.
With a glass dip in the middle of it where you can stop ice cubes and shit.
I gotta get another dab rig or some shit. I used to have like this portable coil vape where you could get like concentrates.
Yeah, but
and
those
vape
things
it.
just eat up the shit and you're wasting a lot.
Well,
You're better off with a good rig.
Yeah, that's
You
the
got
thing.
here, J Dollar.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh, there you go. We're all living in a psyop. You can also be CG. You could go CG.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. That shit made me chuckle. I didn't even think of that.
You could swap them. Yeah.
Those things are pretty universal.
Well, even this fucking recent thing, president gets shot in the ear. For all we know, it could have just been glass from the monitor and shit like that.
I'm looking at a Zog right now, fucking Captain Obvious. I want to get it on sale. I don't want to go buy full price. I want to throw one in my collection. It's like they're shaped like a Z. They got these crazy bends in them. You never seen a Zog bong? They're awesome.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have not actually.
Yeah, they're all swiveled and shit like that. They're easy to hold. That's what I like.
Checkpoint. Go to
yeah.
Checkpoint's company's website and ask for a discount code.
Oh.
There you go.
No, it's 247 here. I wish it was 420, but I'm hitting anyways.
Yeah. I got like 4 different strains. I got like Fritter. I don't know. I got a buddy who grows like pretty good shit. So
I need to grow again.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
why
gets
don't
some
you just
good shit.
My garden
Give your
opened up.
drug dealer's cell phone numbers out. The way y'all talk.
I wish.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's
No,
it's mostly illegal where I live.
Just met
no
J Dollar.
doxing. No doxing.
Is it legal in all y'all states that y'all are talking about?
Yeah.
Mine is.
grow.
Yeah. I'm in Rhode
I
Island.
fucking
Rhode
grow.
Island and Mass, it's legal. Yeah.
Man, you
it's
gotta be
legal.
with the way YouTube's
I
acting.
stopped growing when it became legal.
Fuck, I was one of the
Right.
first ones with my license, man. I got a
I'll
gold
tell you
ticket in
what.
my hand getting hurt in the Marines.
If you can find the right grower, now that it's legal in your state, it's way cheaper. Like I get a ton of shit, and I get like a bunch
so
of
cheap
shit.
here
Like
in Michigan. They're giving it
dude.
away.
If you go to a dispensary, the only time I would go to a dispensary is if I want like a concentrate or like something that's
Yep,
not.
that's
like,
the only thing I
dry.
go for.
Yeah,
Dispensaries.
that's the only reason you would go there anymore. Yeah,
I'm learning to make my own, so I ain't gonna need them much longer either.
I hear that. I was almost in a sting one day. I had a friend who was a grower.
A sting.
Yeah, dude. I swear to God. All right. So like
They
he
gave
called
up on
me.
weed here. The cops fuck with the dispensaries. They
Dude,
don't
this
fuck
is
with
back
people
in like
anymore.
2009, and
No,
like
it was when Ethan's dad was still doing drugs for the Jersey Mafia. Remember?
I'll tell you, I was in Providence where and I knew this guy.
I've been in Providence, Rhode Island. My truck broke down, and I was fucked.
He was an ambulance driver, but like his parents were both doctors. He was adopted, this kid, and I don't even know how I met this fucking kid, but like he grew like insane fucking indoor, weed, right? And one day I was supposed to go over there and like, pick up, and for some reason I didn't go. I don't know why I didn't go, but like if I had gone, like I guess what had happened was his neighbors smelt weed, right? He didn't have the right filtration or whatever, charcoal screens or whatever. And so
filter probably got dust.
yeah. Well, the cops came, right? And like this kid, like he had security video, right, of every like his whole house, every fucking room. So like after the raid happened, I went by his place the next day and he showed me all the video. And like this kid was legal. So like at the end of the day, they had nothing on him. But it was just funny because I was supposed to go there. And if I had gone there at the time I was supposed to have gone there, I would have been part of that fucking whole raid. And I'm watching the video the next day and I'm like, oh shit.
Look,
And
I've
then
been
the
fucking
cops.
with weed since I was
And
like
the-
16.
And then the kid, like the actual door that led to the grow
Oh,
room, he had a sign on it. And the cops read the sign, and you could literally see the cops' reaction when they read the scene. They were like, fuck. Like they knew they fucked up. You know what I mean? It was just funny. Yeah, they knew
had
they
all
were like,
kinds of
fuck.
evidence of nothing.
Yeah, the guy, like the kid was prepared. Like he had everything set up. So if he ever got busted, but you know what they told him? They said, dude, just go get yourself charcoal screen so like your neighbors don't smell this shit. Like that was like the whole
So
outcome of the whole
Yeah,
thing.
he wasted their time.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. The whole thing
Dude,
was fun.
I was heading to Georgia. Fucking, I must have been like 30, 33. Fucking, and like I was bringing some chronic fucking shit out there with me, just for my smoke. Get pulled over in Kansas, motherfucker. Pulled me out of the car, made me fucking give him my weed. I'm like, dude, it's just my weed. And he's like, fucking guy. And he made me fucking crush it on the highway like I was a little high schooler, dude. It was
I had him one
weirdest
time tell
shit.
me, how far do you think you can throw it? And I go, this far, and I whipped it as far as I could, and I went back later on that night and got it.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's
cop.
probably why he made me crush it so I don't go back and to stay in the state and get it. But
Dude,
man,
this is years and years
He
and
didn't
years
bust
ago.
before, but-
A couple of my friends, well, they weren't really my friends. They were my mates' friends, but they were coming over to my mum's house to have drinks and shit. Anyway, they were underage, but they had a bunch of alcohol, and that's why they were allowed to come around. By I say underage, they were like 2 years younger than us. We were 18, 19. Anyway, it was his sister and her friends. Anyway, so they get to the corner of the fucking my house, literally the corner of the house. The cops pull them up because they've all got like slabs of fucking alcohol and shit.
Yeah.
And the cops make them tip it all out the front. Like I'm standing out the front. I'm like, why are you tipping out their alcohol? They're like, these kids aren't allowed to drink. I'm like, how old are you? Because I looked particularly fucking young myself. And they're like, da da da. I'm like, well, this is my house. You can't take my alcohol. This is my beer. Fuck you. I'm like, I'll go inside and get my birth certificate if I fucking have to. I didn't have ID on me back then. So I was like I said, I was like an 18, 19. And they're like, well, blah, 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 this and that. And I'm like, well, I'm going inside. You can't come in here. I've not done anything wrong. And like they're all like, Rosie, help us. I'm like, no. I mean, it was your brother that invited me.
You're fucked, bro.
No, dude, and I legit said this. I was like, now you've got no alcohol. I don't want these kids near my house. Honestly, officers, if you mind, like, telling them to move on afterwards, it'd be obliged. I even said obliged. And then went inside.
That means that they're obligated.
I got a dumbass story. One time I locked my keys in my car at Target. And I walked all the way fucking home to get my second set of keys. And I had a bicycle. And I'm fucking riding my bicycle all the way back. It's like I'm not even 20 yet.
Shit.
And I'm riding my bike back. And this is during the school time. And I'm riding my bike past the Virginia Beach like community pool and all that right there by the Rite Aid and shit. And
oh yeah, I know the place.
It was right when fucking two kids were walking with their backpack as I'm going past this intersection. And this cop stopped all three of us for truancy or whatever that shit is. And I'm like, bro, I'm fucking almost 20 years old. I locked my keys in my car. They had to run my social security and all that like that. Like, man, come on,
You look like
bro.
you're 12, Jay.
Yeah.
Oh, poor bastard, dude. That is
I
bullshit.
was like, bro,
The
this is
idea.
ridiculous. I was like, the only reason why we interacted is because I stopped at the intersection of the Rite Aid, and you know it's a major road with two. So there's
Yeah,
four
you've got no
lanes.
choice. You've got to stop because you're gonna get hit by a car if you
And
keep
then
going.
he just comes up on the fucking three of us, and they got truancy because they were skipping school, and I'm clearly
Yeah.
what is the odds?
20-year-old.
Sorry, that's funny, dude.
Like what? I don't even. So the whole incident, I went to fucking Target to get like just the most randomest of shit, and it turned into like a 4 or 5
The
hour.
biggest fucking round.
Oh god.
You know what I mean? I was like, God damn.
Jesus Christ, right?
Will said somebody's making a smoke detector noise, so that's pretty hilarious if one of you guys are.
Yeah, well, wait. Actually, I probably shouldn't say this, but our smoke detectors are ripped out of fucking walls.
I don't replace my batteries.
Our smoke detectors.
Oh, mine are always fresh. I sleep too much. I don't want to die burning.
My batteries are so dead. The smoke detector goes off, but it just goes.
But the problem is that the ceiling's so fucking way up there they can't change it. They're just like, fuck it.
Yeah,
yeah, that's
step tools are hard to find,
dude.
man.
That fucking annoying beep. That's more annoying than anything. I gotta rip the battery out. I'm like, fuck that beep.
I just
that beep.
put a new battery in it. What's so fucking hard except for that? they're
I
square?
know. I just gotta go buy 9 volts. Fucking who has 9 volts?
Keep
Just
punching
laying
around the
around?
house now. I was like, fuck this. I got
You're right. Yeah. I'm just
What you do is you get a
procrastinating.
whole bunch of fucking double A's, and then you just fucking wire them up in series, and then fucking put it.
There you go. I didn't even think of that.
MacGyver over here.
System out of it all. I know people that used to do the fire alarm systems in buildings. I should fucking get a hold of one of them and just.
You're not wrong. You know, I used to vape and shit, and I used to like know about ohms and volts and watts and shit.
I
Like,
went to robotic
I talked.
engineering school. I know all
I
about
talked to an electrician though once, and he's like, "Dude, you know more about this shit than I do." I was like,
He was an
"Fuck."
electrician. What do you think?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck, Chris.
I know, right?
Like a
Oh,
doctor
shit.
almost. You can wire a house.
Yeah.
You can fucking probably wire a
Dude, you
person,
make
know?
good money, dude. Yeah, there's a few trades out there. If you can do that, plumbing, HVAC systems, those kinds of things.
Yeah, well,
If you
people
can
gotta
do
realize
that-
that college ain't worth a fuck anymore. It's all in the fucking.
it's a trade. Yeah. If you have a skill,
pipe layer, or plumber, or whatever, you're gonna
dude,
make it a lot better in life than you are as a goddamn retard.
a trade or a skill. It could, the other thing I tell people is science. People can laugh and all that, but like, you want a good, decent paying job with good hours, vacation time, pension, 401k, all that bullshit. I mean, that's just where the jobs are. If you want to be like some, and I love teachers. I'm a drum,
Chris
I
is trying
do
to bring
music.
everybody into his cult.
Dude, I was a music teacher
Oh.
for a while, man, but there's no fucking money in it, dude. Like,
Whoa.
Why do you think
There's
I
no
could
money
be a
in
teacher? There was nothing in it.
Admitting to
Fucking
There was
that,
nothing in it.
admitting to that is like admitting that you're a priest. You know what I mean?
Dude, man, I fucking hate teachers, man. I'll never forget when I once was picking up my
Well,
brother from school. No,
Chris
man.
was the cool
Like,
teacher, right?
there's good and bad, just like anything.
And
There's good and
I
bad.
always assumed that this guy was a gay. I think gay. You can still say gay, right?
Yeah,
I'll
well,
say
who
red.
do you think that they push to be teachers now? They don't want fucking manly men.
Anyway, it's like 43 degrees heat. It's like one of the hottest days in fucking Australia history. We're sitting out there, and we've got different degrees than you.
It's about 78.
And, like,
sounds like
everyone is out there, like sitting in the sun, sweating like motherfuckers. And I'm looking at the time, like the teacher decided to keep the kids back for whatever fucking reason. I didn't hear what came out of his little mouth after I got through with him. And I'm like, I'm sitting there, I've got my headphones on, and I'm like, it's not raining. It's like we're raining sweat, basically. And I'm looking at my phone, and I'm like, we're about to miss the bus. We got fucking 3 minutes to get to the fucking bus stop from here. And then once we get through the sea of the ocean of the other kids, it's going to be a nightmare. So I'm like, F this bullshit. I go up and I'm looking at all the other mothers and stuff, and they're all just like looking at their mobile phones, their time and shit as well. I'm like, you're right. No, obviously they're not going to do it. It's up to fucking Risey Lee to say something. So I go up and I just go on the damn door. Teacher looks up, all the kids are looking like, what's that? I'm like, he looks at me, he's like, points to his watch, which he didn't have on, which pissed me off even more. And then I just go bang, 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 bang again. And he gets up, he comes, he's like, yeah, I'm like, no, before you're about to say you're keeping my brother behind school, no, school time is up. Now you're kidnapping my brother. Joel, get up. You're coming with me. No, you can't. No, if you say that to my brother one more time, something that no one's going to like is about to happen. He's like, like he grabbed his chest like a female bloody woman and goes, and I'm like, it's not a threat, mate. It's a promise. Joel, get up. We're going home. Next thing you know, my mum gets a phone call because she was at work. That's why I was always picking. And she's like, what the fuck did you just do at that school? Da, 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 da. And I told her, I was like, Mum, this is what happened. Da, 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 da. She's like, well, you're going to have to go there tomorrow and apologize because there's a meeting with you and the principal and that teacher. I'm like, Mum, I am going to go to that meeting tomorrow, but I am not going to apologize. You know what happened? I went there. I spoke to the principal, the vice principal. While that teacher was there, I pleaded my case like a fucking normal person. And I explained how hot it was that day and how me and my brother either have to catch that bus or we've got to walk back 20, 30 fucking minutes in this heat. And I'm like, this guy is sitting in there in an air-conditioned room, probably got an air-conditioned car to drive himself home afterwards. And I'm like, he thinks that he can tell everyone to dictate people's lives? No. And they're like, yeah, no, honest. And you know what happened? He apologized to me and my brother.
Yes, Risey wins.
You're dead fucking right, I win, man. Even when I lost, I copped so much shit that night when I got home with Mum. I was like, fuck you, Mum. I'm like, I will do shit tomorrow when I get to that school.
I have a video of the fight that happened.
Yeah, I can see, Jay. I was letting Risey finish, so.
Well, it's a fight between his mom.
Oh, wheelchair people. This better not get us.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Try to say good Lord now. We're not saying Lord's name in vain.
I know.
No, man,
Yeah.
This is what my point is. This is why I don't like
That's why your
teachers.
shit struck, $J problem.
No, you can do that.
Fucking wheelchair boxing. What was that? Oh, shit.
Cthulhu says justice against the teachers. I've had some good teachers and some bad teachers, man. You never know.
I'll tell you what.
I was a good teacher.
I had a good music teacher who got me.
Man,
gigs
half
and
the people
shit.
up here been teachers, $J. What do you got to say about that?
Well, I was a drum teacher. It was different than like being like a real
Teacher is a teacher, man. You got to
I
put a
was a
fucking thing
music.
into somebody's head.
I was a
It
I'll
ain't
tell you,
easy.
for public
I had a
school,
good
and then I
private
switched to-
business for a while.
Someone let the woman speak. Good lord.
I was
The
just
only
saying.
good teacher I had was the hot blondes.
What are you talking about, J Dollar? You are speaking.
Ah, she's our little
Brr.
girl.
All right, sorry, Courtney. Continue.
Now she's acting like a
I
woman.
forget what I was saying. I'm eating.
You were a
lunch.
teacher once.
I know you were talking about being a drum teacher. I was
No,
just
you're
saying,
a good teacher.
I did the
You said
public
you were
school.
a
I
good
did elementary music, so I had to like do 5 different elementary schools.
Oh God.
The itinerant music teacher, and then I switched later on to working with children with severe needs and special needs. And
I
I
was in
did
a private
elementary
Catholic
and high
school.
school. So
I'll tell you, yeah, that K through 5 or K through 6, that's a tough gig to do. Yeah.
you have to, like, I had to go to 2 schools in a day sometimes, and like the area I was in. I mean, you know the area. I'm not going to say it
Yeah.
now, but
Yeah. Yeah.
they didn't have a lot of money. I had like a cart to wheel around with like a little boom box and stuff for one of my schools.
Yeah.
They're like,
That's
no
why,
fucking place.
honestly, that's why I never went into teaching. I went into like performance and shit.
I
But
don't
I
know if I
had,
could do it now. The politics were getting so bad.
oh,
I stopped
dude,
in 2019. So
it's not. It's an afterthought. Music is not really a thing they teach anymore. I bumped into. All right, just so like I had a really good music teacher who used to give me like gigs and jobs and like students and shit. So like he actually helped me make like money. So like he was a good teacher, right?
that's very
And
cool.
I bumped into him years later, and I said, "Hey Jim, great guy. He actually was best friends with Steve Smith, the drummer from Journey. He knew the bass player Duff
Oh
McKagan.
my god, this is gonna turn. Into
Whatever.
He knew Duff?
No.
No way. That's cool.
Yeah. Whatever. That's not the point. But I bumped into him down the road, and I said, "Hey Jim, how's things going?" I wasn't even in music. I was in a different industry at that point.
I
But
still
like,
see my middle school music teacher when I go home and go to like shows. It's funny.
yeah,
It's cool when that happens.
Well, I bumped it, and he's like, "Dude, they don't even have the music program anymore. They cut it. They couldn't get rid of him because he had tenure. So like, I said, so what do they have you doing now?" And he's basically like, they teach music like you said, like K through like 5, and then that's it. There's no middle school. There's no high school.
That's how it is in a lot of places.
There's nothing. Yeah, well, it's kind of a shame, to be honest.
They have it down here. I don't know.
Well, not yeah, you're right. It's not the same everywhere, but like where I live, we make a lot of money. We make a lot of money. There's a lot of tax money around here, and it's just what they spend it on, and we won't get into all that. But make sure the football team has goddamn new uniforms.
Yeah,
No
right.
music department. You know what I mean? Whatever. Anyway.
I live in the suburbs now. Where I live, they call it hashtag white people.
Oh, shit.
So how's everyone doing tonight?
I'm getting ready to go tubing in the morning.
Ooh, that's fun.
Going in Ann Arbor.
We used to be able to tube right to our house basically because I lived in a trailer park, but it was on the river, and you just go downtown, like to the other end of town, and you could tube and get out right at our place. It's pretty cool.
You just Victor just called you Matt Crooks, J Dollar.
Who's that?
Let J Dollar talk about it.
It's the glasses.
Yeah.
Don't peer.
I thought it was the jawline.
Bro, that motherfucker had an inbred chin.
He is married to his cousin's sister.
Hello,
His
Victor.
dad was his mom's brother.
Cousin dad, right?
Something was wrong there. Blackwater scooped him up, though.
Who, the real Crooks? Yeah.
Fair point. Are you driving, Courtney? Where are you now? Are you in the car?
She's got to be. She ain't nowhere ever else. Did she get a refund for her headphones? That's what I want to know.
I did. I got a refund. I got a refund on my headphones, and I'm actually about like 9 minutes from home. I'm gonna be home, and then I'll.
What did you get a new? Did you get a replacement? Yeah.
No, because like I showed up right when they were closing, so they just had time to like. I returned it. For
Give me
now.
some crack money.
Crack money. I wouldn't know where to get crack in this place. I
Go
would
get donuts. Don't lie.
I live in like Air Force like area. I don't know. It's like all military and like weird around here.
Oh, and they don't do crack. Come on out.
No, I'm just saying I
Okay.
don't know anything about where I live because I moved to like a random city. I would have no clue where to go get anything in this city. I'm not like in my 20s.
That's Courtney, Susan.
Anymore. Hi,
Kate
Susan.
said she hates J Dollar, so she's starting her own counter stream. Now J Dollar's trying to look like fucking Hunter S. Thompson.
I was in Vegas the day he died. That was crazy. It was just weird.
Weird.
Weirdness, yes. All right, I'm gonna mute because I'm almost home, and then I'll have a better mic.
Hunter S.
Okay.
He doesn't look like me.
Didn't he die in Colorado?
I'm trying to. You're like a combination.
Yeah, she's in
of
Colorado. Check.
Oh
him
yeah, that's
and-
where Hunter S. Thompson died.
No, I was in Vegas.
We're in back country. We're in
You
back
said that where
country.
you live, you're surrounded by military shit.
Yeah,
Colorado
Catboy
Springs?
knows where I am. I'm
Jay
in Colorado
Don.
Springs. I don't care about the city I'm in.
God, Jay, you're gonna make me kick
That place
you.
is so fucking weird. You should go to a mega
I can't
church while
stand
you're
it.
out there,
I had
though.
no idea I was moving to such a weird like city. I thought it was like a city. I had no clue.
Yeah.
It was so weird.
If you thought Boulder was weird, fucking Colorado Springs is fucking like the opposite
Yeah, Colorado
side of
Springs, where
weird.
my brother-in-law lives.
It's very
Conservative.
Mormon.
yeah, very conservative, very it's like one of the only places in
Hyper
Colorado where you
fucking
can't go into a marijuana dispensary. So
Well, they had one, but the fucking Air Force people broke into it and shit like that, and then got
they
locked in
did?
there.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, a couple Air Force cadets got locked in there and shit, or they actually might have been full on like Air Force something or another's. But yeah, they broke in all like thinking they were special operations and shit. And
Dollar
they
S.
got
Thompson
locked in.
says hell dear.
I feel like I have to change my avatar because Jay just changed his look. So yeah, there we go.
Hey, it's the old Chris Stanley. He's back.
Got to keep
Take a
it
headshot,
fresh.
Chris. Looks like Kid Rock on meth.
Fair enough.
Zambadam, bam, ding dong.
That was Perth.
Larry.
God damn it, Perth.
Dingleberry Repairman.
Yeah. I'm going to release a playlist of all the Yanafui and Perth comic videos they did about me. Because they've done like, no, they won't. I don't think they will. I'm going to throw them on Twitter. I'm just going to post those links. And because, yeah, I think Perth's done at least.
Well, they got a limit on how long your videos can be on Twitter, or you got to pay to be a member. Are you going to do that?
Fuck no.
What the fuck?
I don't think mine aren't long enough. Those aren't long enough. I think all of them are pretty short, but I'll see. We'll see what happens.
Like,
Oh, you got to
can
pay
live
now
stream, but-
Twitter to go live too on there. Remember before it was free?
Oh no shit.
Yeah, now they want money to go
Fuck
live on there
Elon.
too.
What a
Just
fucking
saying.
pirate. That guy's a pirate.
He's going to Mars.
Elon. Free
Them.
speech.
Once he
Free
chips you all,
speech for a price. Free speech for a price.
Yeah, you're gonna like the chips and going to Mars. Trust me. Something out of Vonnegut book.
No, dude, we don't need to go to Mars. We just need to put brain chips into people so they think they're going to Mars.
That's what I was
Right.
saying. Did you read that Vonnegut book where the guy
It's
went
like-
to all the people to Mars?
I totally sent in a video to go to Mars when that was all about like going on, like 2014.
Like what the
I applied
fuck?
to go to
Go
Mars.
It's gonna take 3 months to get there at the shortest possible
I
time.
know, I never
Mars,
heard anything
bitches.
that guy.
Mars, bitches.
You know?
Jake like it's a bus ride. Hargrave's
Right.
sleeping, Susan. He hates J Dollar, and J Dollar puts him
It's
to
been
sleep.
about an hour and a half. Is Risey still here, or is he?
He's probably
Like
eating
you'll
or
be
something.
even if you have enough air, you're in like month 2, you're eating each other and shit, dude, and fighting for the last Twinkie.
Or
And you haven't
like
even got
motherfucking,
halfway there. yet.
Outer Worlds fucking game where they fucking were eating each other on the ship. Remember that one?
Mm-mm.
What?
You didn't play the Outer Worlds?
No.
I remember the game.
Well, in that game, the motherfuckers on the ship to the outer worlds, they were fucking frozen, and the motherfuckers that were alive ran out of food, and they were eating the frozen people.
Spoilers.
And yeah, well, fuck, it's like 5 years old. Come on. They're just getting ready to drop number 2.
Well, that's how you don't spoil.
You figure it out pretty quick, man, when you run into one of their old ships and it's full of fucking blood, and you figure it out.
I got a bounce for it, but I will return if you guys are still going. If not, I'll see you on my stream if any of you are still awake.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Be long.
Later, right? Later, bro.
See you, bro.
Boom.
There, and then there were only 6.
Wonder what time he goes to sleep.
He sleeps like I do, 4 hours at a time.
I do too. Yeah. I only get. I try, dude, but I can't. Yeah. I'm like 4 or 5 hours tops at a time.
If I get 4 in a, like consistent, like in a row, that's a miracle. I wake up like every 2.5 hours.
When I can, I'll just get 12 hours sleep straight.
I wish.
Well, you know what?
I wish.
I do. No. Well, it's funny. I do that too. Like every now, because I get such little sleep. Every now and again, I go through periods where it's like I'll sleep fucking all.
You go through periods.
Well, I'll just.
I hear cranberry juice is good for that.
Yeah.
What?
They say you build up a
Periods.
sleep deficit.
Alcohol too. Wait, what?
A doctor once told me you could build up like a sleep deficit because like I used to never sleep during like when I was still working. I would never sleep during the week. And then on the weekends I could sleep till like 5 p.m. on Saturday, you know? And they said that's why. So that's what's happening with you too.
Yeah, yeah. I've always been somebody who really doesn't really require much sleep, but like you said, every now and again it's like
I've done it my whole life.
Yeah.
I was blessed because when I was in the Marines, nobody sleeps.
Well, they always say like that bullshit, like you gotta get, you have to get 8 hours of sleep. I don't necessarily agree with that, you know.
Yeah, but
everybody's different. I mean,
think I
sleep,
need it. I just can't
it's
do
beneficial, but you know.
When I was a kid, I'd come home from school and pass out and then get up and be up fucking most of the night hanging out with my friends out in the street. So I got my 8 hours.
I used to sleep during school. I would always fall asleep in school, always.
I'll tell you what. There was times when I was in college and I'd be sitting in like some bullshit class I hated, and I just
hey, you're paying for and you were sleeping, you dumb fuck.
No, dude, you gotta get the piece of paper, right? But like you're just sitting in the class and like they're talking, and they fucking put you to fucking sleep, dude. And then like you're trying to keep your fucking head up. Like I couldn't do it.
I used to think if I can sleep 6, I can run a marathon. But other than that, it was all just fucking just trying to keep up.
Oh man, I didn't mind if it was like a big auditorium class, because if you fell asleep, like nobody gave really a shit. But like if you were in like a small class, it was like
they'd all be
it
going,
was-
Yeah, you couldn't fall asleep where I went to college. There's no
Yeah,
way. Berkeley
yeah.
College.
They'd leave your ass there in my school.
Oh, dude, yeah, the music classes.
And you'd
Oh,
be
fuck it,
sleeping.
dude.
You'd wake up, and you didn't even know anybody that was around you anymore.
Dude, I was
like, where am I?
I have a horrible voice, and like I had to take sight
do?
singing
Come on.
and ear training, dude. I know, right? And like part of it, even though I was a drummer, like you had to do it, like part of the major. So like this guy would teach us, and like we'd all have to stand and sing and shit, and like he'd just pick people on the point. He'd just pick people randomly, like stand up, sing this fucking thing, and like by the time like we had to do sight singing, ear training 1, 2, 3, and 4. So like the first like sight singing, it's like do re mi bullshit basic shit. By the end, yeah, you're like solfeging like fucking classical fucking like Mozart and shit. Yeah, and it's like what the fuck am I doing? Like I sound like an asshole. Like my voice is
I learned
terrible.
a ton from ear training though, didn't you?
But you do, right? And it's like, and that's the thing. Like my voice is horrible, but like I could at least find pitch and hear pitch, and if you could recognize it, it paid off. Even as a drummer, it pays off, But
Absolutely.
yeah, whatever. Fucking, it was gay
They
though.
basically teach you relative pitch.
I hated it, dude. There was one teacher, right? He was teaching one day, right, and the windows were open, and they were doing
Gay dollar
construction.
drifter.
well, they were drilling, right? And the fucking teacher had perfect pitch. So like he literally shut everybody up in the class. He held his hand up to his ear and he listened to the drill outside and he was like G sharp. I was like, motherfucker.
Wow.
Yeah, he could tell the pitch of the
Yeah,
fucking drill.
perfect pitch is like I don't know how some people just have that, but relative pitch you can like trick people. You know, basically, if you do ear training, you learn relative pitch. For those of you that don't know what that means, it's basically if you're just
Yeah.
given like the
Basic
the
concept.
key,
It's a
the
basic
note of what
concept. Yeah.
what key you're in, like they give you like a C. They'll just play a C, and then you're reading music. You can how to get
It's
any
a
of
tonal range. It's a tonal range. You
Mhm.
kind of get the tonal range of it. Yeah. Fucking A, we're getting geeky. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, we are geeking
All
out on
good.
music. I'm gonna shut up.
Well,
Oh,
I'll
great,
tell you
guys.
what. The only thing I
Choir
could say,
geeks.
the only thing I could say about perfect
Band
pitch
geeks.
too, there's a color reference to it. Like a lot of people who have perfect pitch, they say
Yeah,
that
they
when
see
they hear
music as
something,
color.
yeah, they can
The
see a
dude,
color.
you see
Yeah.
the guitar player on the internet?
Yeah.
He's fucking
Yep.
hilarious.
There's a chick that like hallucinates shapes when she hears sound.
Yeah, that's like
So
synesthesia. It's called, I think.
yeah.
Mm.
But she's like, I can't go to techno clubs because it makes me fucking see squares all the time.
What the
Fuck?
fuck? Yeah, the
Yeah.
guitar squares.
Mm.
Like big black squares appear out of nowhere, and I fucking hate it.
That would suck. I was a rave rat.
Kinda.
I loved it.
Yeah, man. If you saw like pretty like colorful squares or something, triangles maybe, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, and then she also was like, when the rain comes, it's like seeing rainbows and everything.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a weird fucking mutant power, I guess.
It's a
Seeing
mutant
sound.
power.
Right?
Her genes went bad on her.
Mm.
She's one of those star children. Have you heard about them freaks? I think they're from another planet.
Dude. Yeah, I have. Well, at least it's not the black-eyed kids, but yeah, man.
Those
everybody
fuckers are creepy as fuck. The black eyed
Those-
kids.
Yeah, all those stories are creepy, man. Fucking
Motherfuckers
right
show up at
creepy.
my door. I'm mowing you down.
Pretty much.
Fuck that. I ain't even asking for fucking.
Where you
I want
coming
to hear about your
from, or
Lord and
do you need
Savior.
help?
Fuck off. Boom, 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 boom. No Izzes are coming to my door. Right?
Some Jehovah's Witnesses with black eyes.
I was just gonna say the Johos come to us.
They're bad, Joe and Itwits. I've had friends that were.
Oh, me too. I had a friend who was a good friend, and like
Yeah,
he
they
was a
love
cool
coming
kid.
around my house for holidays and Christmas and shit. 'Cause they
Yeah,
didn't
they
have
don't
it.
get a birthday or anything.
No.
Well, the kid
We had a
was like,
birthday for them at our house.
my friend was modern, so like he was like us, but like his family was like that. So it was like he was like in this world where it was just like he was caught between two different worlds, you know. It's kind of what it's like.
'Cause they write you off in that religion. They don't fuck around.
Yeah, you gotta hide. Yeah, you gotta be all shady and shit just to be like a normal person, you know.
I dated a guy whose mom was a Jehovah's Witness, and like he was an adult, so he didn't, he wasn't. Now we're at that point. This is years ago, but his mom, even when I was in college, I dated him in high school. When I was in college, I don't know how she got my address. I was getting like Jehovah's Witness like material in the mail for years. Years. It was crazy. Trying to convert me.
Oh, come on, really?
Oh yeah, they're like they're very pushy.
It's like the Jesus. What is that? That Latter-day Saints. Like,
I was
they're
a
like them
Mormon.
too.
That's
Oh,
another cult from hell. I'm gonna do a show about it eventually.
Quakers
Yeah.
don't
Wrap my
believe
mind
in
around it.
trying to convert people.
Magic underwear.
Yeah, they
on, like,
tricked me
Freemasonry.
because fucking they tricked me.
Bastards.
I got the magic underwear right here. I do. They're in a bag. I was wondering what the fuck am I gonna do with them.
Burn them.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's
burn
what they
'em.
would want.
Yeah.
That's what they would
Yeah.
want, though. Checkpoint.
Yeah, that's
Like
that's
raise
what
them
you're
like a
right about.
flag,
That's what they
upside
would
down,
do.
like a flag. Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to do with them. You're supposed to burn them.
Protest them.
Yeah, I've
But-
burned plenty of them because I've worn them for years.
You could tie dye them and put them in like those fucking
No, then
orange
that'd be like
clothing
Dan,
things.
you classless piece of shit.
Tie dye them.
Maybe I could sell them at the fucking Army surplus. How's that?
No, just
There
give
you
them to
go.
one of those orange donation boxes that you see at the grocery
Oh, that'd
store.
be
Just
crazy.
drop
as fuck.
'em
That'd
off.
be like,
Wait, what are
you
you
know,
talking
Somebody's
about?
like,
wearing it.
You're
this is the
gonna
best.
curse them. You're gonna
This is the
curse
best
them.
That's
jumpsuit
that
ever.
shit shows up. Great idea, man. I didn't even think of that checkpoint. Fuck.
What are you
That's
talking about?
terrible.
I just like, got really confused.
My magic Mormon underwear.
What are magic Mormon underwear?
All
Oh.
Mormons wear this underwear underneath their normal clothes that's like magical, and it has like these squares and compass, or just squares.
Yeah,
really,
they have
but-
fucking Masonic fucking. It's bullshit. Once I realized how bullshit it was, we're basically the religious fucking arm of the fucking
Freemasons.
yeah, Freemasons. Fuck
But
you.
the
said it.
Freemasonry itself is
It's
a
part of the
fucking-
clowns. The clowns are the motherfucking Nephilim. We're fucked, basically. You might as well face
That's
it.
Mormons you're talking about?
Yeah, the richest church in the world.
Andy Reid, who's the Kansas City Chiefs coach now, but he was the Eagles coach before. He's a Mormon.
Yeehaw, we're everywhere.
Yeah.
Beware.
Beware the magic underwear.
The magic
Kansas
Yeah, I've been to
City.
the fucking temple. I've done work for the dead. I've done it all.
And so
And
that's
I've
why they
questioned all the way
that whole
through
work
it.
for the dead is like that's why they got the 23andMe so they can keep on fucking
Yeah,
taking
the whole
people's
thing was so. The
spirit
bottom line
contracts.
is they want to know everybody's shit so they can get you all baptized.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
After you die.
I never given nobody my fucking
Yeah, even after you die, everybody's been being baptized. They've got it down to a science now, and you guys gave them all your information. You're a bunch of dumb fucks. They've been doing this for years, tricking you guys.
I was never
getting your info.
baptized.
You might
I
not be
was.
baptized personally, but in fucking they're doing you. Trust me. Spiritually, you're being baptized by them. Everybody. Yeah, that's their whole thing. Everybody thinks they're doing all this evil stuff under their mountain there in Utah, but no, they got all these old people there and people like me, and all they do is baptize for the dead 24/7, and people drop off lists of people. I mean, this is pretty weird what's going on, but it's fucking
And they baptize them like by proxy or like fucking
yeah, by proxy. Like I'd stand in for somebody, and believe me, man, you feel the fucking they like lock it in. It's weird as fuck. And it's this huge motherfucking like hot tub that's got these huge bulls holding it up, 4 of them, pointing in north, east, west, and south. And this fucking shit is not cheap. It's huge.
I've never heard anything like this. This is amazing.
Yeah, I got fucking insights you wouldn't believe because they fucking fat. I was like a teacher to the high priests and all kinds of weird shit, man. I was fast tracked. I got my
I
dad.
listen to a lot of Bill Cooper.
They tricked me by using the Bible because all this shit's in the Bible, the work for the dead and everything. All of it's, but it's all pre-Christ, so it's all the old stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh, where you're smacking birds against fucking houses?
Yeah, and all that shit. So they're like trying to follow the Old Testament and trying to bring it into the New and trying to make a bridge, and it's all a grift if you think about it. Like an angel came and gave him gold fucking things that nobody saw but him. So it's all nuts. You're just supposed to believe, and he was a grifter. So I always thought he was just a tool of God. God took a grifter and made this the truth, and then I bought into it. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I've given up on religion because the problem with religion.
That's what happened to me, man. I gave up on it. And the motherfucker.
Well, you know what it is. The fundamental problem, no matter what religion you believe in, it's based off of humans, and we all know.
That's what I
throughout
thought.
time-
You know, hey, it's based off a con that God lifted up to make.
And this,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, there's just, it's tough when like there's no proof, and I hate to be that guy who's like, well, you got to prove it, but it's like, dude, nobody knows shit. Everybody's just picking shit out of the air, and you know how things go. History changes over time. It's like that game Telephone you play in the class.
Yeah,
right?
you're right.
You start off with
I
one
went to a
statement.
church though with him, and I got this huge old Bible that's been in the family for a couple 100 years, and I had it on the floor in this like quorum they call it, and this little kid crawled up, and I thought, oh fuck, here we go. The kid opened it up, and I thought it's gonna start ripping pages out of it, right? Nope, start patting the book and shit. I shit you not.
I'll tell you what.
Recognize as a Quaker. I do.
I've seen
We
some
call
crazy
ourselves
shit.
peaceniks.
So that's what I thought that they were like the Quakers and the Amish and all that, but it turned out they're not. They're just
Dude,
they're woke.
here's the
Well,
bottom line. No more deaths have been caused in humanity
Then
other than
religion. You're right.
Right. And then number two, no matter what you
Communism.
believe in, no matter what you believe in, though, like if you live by the golden rule, do unto others as you like to do unto yourself, and you just try to be a good person and do good things and be positive. And I know we all get pissed off, we argue, but like,
Yeah, but
come on,
that's what
you know what I
religions
mean?
trick you. They say that's not
Dude,
enough. You got to do work.
You
gotta
know
do
what? Then
this, you gotta
fuck
do
them.
that.
And that's what
It's
I'm saying. These
bullshit.
religious people are so full of them. The most religious people are the biggest phonies, hacks, and crazy weirdos. And that's what I've learned from
Quakers
religion.
are just weirdos.
But
And
at the
we
same
worship
time, though,
silence. We don't. It's crazy.
You know?
It's weird. Yeah.
They love and they hate at the like. They're so fucked up, man.
Quakers
I
don't
turn off
believe
to
in
all
war
religion
or
at this
anything. We're
point.
lovers.
but still, throughout history, people have seen like phenomenal events that basically lack explanation, and the only
They're
thing
called
that even
miracles.
comes
They can't
close
put a.
It's clutching straws. Yeah,
Right,
I mean,
like
I
a
get
horse.
it.
This is my religion.
I mean,
You
no,
know.
I mean, like I've seen a floating silver ball that basically disappeared in front of me, man. Like, and
Could have been you from the future, checkpoint.
Well, I know, right?
I
It's
believe
a,
that. All
no,
the
fucking
alien shit
silver
we see
ball.
is just us in the future.
I chased after it, and it definitely tried to take off. But
It's like, get away,
I'm
we'll
not.
blow up if
went
you
around
touch
corners,
me.
weird.
I'm not gonna sit here and try to say fucked up weird shit doesn't happen. I'm not here to shoot anybody's theories about like I'm just saying at the end of the day, the whole religion thing, like I just feel like it's a weapon and it just gets
I've seen
used.
glowing mist in the middle of the forest.
That's cool. That's how
Yeah,
fucking the Mormon
I
church
called
was
it St.
built.
Elmo's Foul, but
Well,
it's
there
like
you go. You can build a church off it. The fucking
like fog
what's
that
it called,
comes
man?
fucking straight up out of nowhere, and then has a light that's like you can see the fucking tree shadows moving through it, but you can't see where the light's coming from. And then
That's
the
scary.
damn fog is glowing fog is just chasing you through the forest, and you're like, this is fucking what the fuck? I gotta
Did
go
you eat
smoke
mushrooms
some
that
weed.
night?
No, just a lot of weed.
Some
And then I
peyote,
lost
some
my
peyote.
weed.
Because the weed don't do that to you. I've tried.
Like
Oh,
we're
man.
packing the bowl, and then I dropped the bowl because I thought somebody would be chasing us, but it's a fucking glowing patch of fucking fog.
They picked up your weed. They go, hey, look at this shit. He dropped it.
I had a
There's some weird
portobello
shit, man.
mushrooms for dinner, wink, wink, last night before I went to the arcade, and I had a blast.
Oh
Good
jeez.
treat.
Oh god.
The pinball games were like the machines were crazy, lit, like all the lights and stuff. It was fun.
I haven't done that.
I felt like a kid.
While.
Yeah, no, I had
Those are pretty much
really
legal
done
out
it
here
before
now.
like that. It was fun though.
You're right, Tree Goblin.
Ah,
Also,
man.
politicians on the psychopathic tests are always high.
I'd be willing to do that again. I haven't done that shit in like fuck, man. It's got to be like 20 years.
Well, that's
I'm just a
I
drunk.
haven't done.
I'm just a
haven't done
drunk.
LSD in
I'm a
that long.
drunk burnout now. Yeah.
all these.
Look, I haven't
super
drank
powerful
since
people.
2000. I don't miss it too much.
Oh,
Yeah,
I gotta
I'm
work on that.
2017.
I'll snort a shot of Everclear up my nose to clear it out, and maybe I'll drink a
A little
bit
butt
Put hair on
chug.
your chest.
right? But yeah, I've been
Yeah.
drinking much for like 10 years.
Jeez,
Every
you
once in a
guys
while,
are
I'll get
lucky.
hammered.
You get
You know,
tired of it, man. When you drink
I
when
was-
you're young, Howard.
I was never a big drinker, and I think that's my problem. Like I wasn't, and then I started doing it, and then like,
You either stop or you be one of those old drunk fucks that just keep drinking until they blow out.
Right.
And I said,
Or-
fuck
or
that.
you-
That's not my
or if
road.
you're an
I manage it
like I
pretty
was,
I drank a
well.
lot when I was 14.
I don't know. I was
I
gonna,
manage it,
die.
but yeah, it's yeah.
I kept drinking.
The
There's
the
a
old
documentary
liver,
on Richard the Lionheart, according to
the old
Victor.
the old liver won't take it forever, as they say.
No, your body.
Yeah, I have somebody close to me, and I talked about it before, who's 44 years old and is dying of liver failure, cirrhosis, and he was denied a transplant.
Right,
Damn.
because he drank. Yeah, because he drank.
44, like that's
Drink
so
top
young.
shelf, man. It's easier on your body. I know that too.
Well,
drink the cheap
yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, it
So
might
we
be
had
I
cheap.
can't
but
say
in the long
anything.
haul,
Yeah.
it's fucking bad on your body.
It's terrible on your body.
It is probably, that whole argument with like, oh, weed versus alcohol, it's a fucking joke, right? Like we all
That's
know
a
that.
complete joke. A lot of people, like, I didn't even know until it almost
Dude,
happened to me, but I didn't know you could die from alcohol withdrawal.
Yeah, you can. It's the hardest thing to get
well, that's
off
what
of.
happened to me.
It's harder
I
than
had grand mal
heroin. It's harder
You
than
ever
anything.
see?
The
You ever
problem is
see?
that by the time you want to do that, your liver and your
yeah,
fucking
you're
kidneys
done.
are all fucked anyway.
You ever
No,
see
you
the
know what's,
movie?
you want to know something crazy though? I'm proof because
So you
I
got to
was at a
keep
point in my
drinking and
life.
fuck up the liver.
My
Come
liver
on.
was.
You ever see
I
the
was a
movie?
raging alcoholic too when I was in the Marines and afterwards.
You ever see the movie
They
Leaving
told me
Las
my liver
Vegas?
was the biggest
It's just
they'd
like
ever
that.
seen when I was like 32, I think, or 33 at the time, and I quit drinking for a year. But within 6
Jay
months, my
Don.
liver levels were all back to normal. So
I'm
I
gonna
can't
take a
like
shot.
You were in the
if you
hospital when you did your withdrawal, right? That's why.
oh, every time I stopped drinking, I had to be hospitalized. I had seizures every time, and I still have seizures to this
Well, that's
day
how you
randomly
die.
because once they're set off and triggered, I guess you can. But
I'm glad
Everybody's
you lived. That's a
different.
rough road.
Yeah, that is tough. Yeah, sorry to hear
I had a
You're a
refrigerator
fainting
full of
goat.
beer, and my cousins just started drinking it when they came over, and my nephews instead of me.
I
Phil
just
has
haven't.
oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. No,
Phil's comment has a good point. So there's only two things like that you can die from withdrawing from. It's alcohol and benzodiazepines. Like
Yeah, benzos. Yeah, but I knew that
but it's
alcohol was the
interesting when
worst
they
because they talk about
hospitalize
it all the
you.
time.
When they hospitalize you for alcohol withdrawal, they give you Ativan and Librium. And Ativan is a benzo. So I just thought that was so like.
Yeah, well, it's to take the edge off. But like Checkpoint said, by the time most people go, well, fuck, I need help. It's too late.
I had no idea that you could even. I never knew that people got seizures.
You never knew that? I learned that when I was like 12.
I woke up one day and I remember I threw up blood and I called my neighbor in the trailer park because my ex-husband was out of town, but we weren't married yet. But
Fucking
and
crackhead.
my neighbor came over. I woke up in the
Fucking
hospital.
crackhead.
I woke up in the hospital like a couple of days later, but he told me by the time he came over, I was flopping like a fish and I had like grand mal
This
seizures.
one who's dying now, your ex?
No, this happened to me.
Is this
No, the
code
one
for
who
meth?
found you?
Say that again.
The one who found you.
Oh no! It was our neighbor. My ex was out of town, so I was like home alone. And
All right,
that's probably why I didn't get alcohol. I'm thinking because like he usually just would get it on his way home, and so I wasn't even thinking about it though. I knew I drank too much, but I just thought I'd be hungover, you know.
Well, drinking is a slippery
My old
slope. Yeah.
my old bitch Brandy, her what do you call it? Liver scoliosis, liver psoriasis,
Cirrhosis.
kidney
Yeah,
cirrhosis.
that's what my ex-husband is dying.
Yeah, she got that shit and almost died. My my homie
Wow.
Obit Sean, he wasn't even like 22, 23 years old, and he got that shit and almost died.
Whoa,
And
that's
then,
really
and then my girl Heather, her dad, he almost died too. He that motherfucker had he was he's a contractor in the military, gets kind of stressed out, and that motherfucker had like a pain attack or whatever while he was walking down the steps.
A panic
And
attack.
he ended up falling down the steps and breaking his like when he landed to catch himself, he like broke both of that shit because he's like a 210 220 pound person. And it turned out the reason why that happened is because he had whatever we just said. What do we just call it?
A panic attack or a seizure?
No, he had a pain attack. He had a
Cirrhosis
psoriasis of the liver.
Cirrhosis.
Okay.
Or cirrhosis of the liver.
And it kicked in. It kicked in.
Anyway,
He
he
started
had
feeling it.
because he was I mean, motherfucker from morning to dawn, just drinking and
That's
I know.
Yep. I was all night. I would wake up in the middle of the night and drink. I was a horrible drunk.
My cousin told me panic attacks like how I feel when I jump out of a plane. And then like a couple years ago, I had one. And
they're the worst.
This is nothing like jumping out of a plane, motherfucker. I know what I'm doing when I jump out of a plane. This irrational heartbeat and what the fuck am I worried about?
I call it a feeling of doom.
I never had another one.
I have a
You get
panic
that
attack
doom feeling.
every time I take caffeine pills. But I love it, I guess.
I never had one
Anxiety
before, and I
thing.
never hope I never have another one. They're fucked up. No reason to it.
I went through a period where I was having them all the time. It's bad because once you if you have one when you're in public, it's like
I just get high in volume all the time and not even worry about it.
What?
That's why God made volume and booze.
Mm.
Well,
Well,
if it happens though, and it's really bad, and nobody's there, there's nothing. You can't
This
do
is
it.
why people self-medicate, and that's
You
one
ever
of
like
the
want to buy a
problems.
crypto or a
Yeah.
stock or something like that, and you're getting really anxious because you got a lot of money? You know what I mean? You ever get that type of anxiety?
Mm-hmm.
Like you really want to buy something? You know, there's
Yep,
some
yeah.
type, that type.
Anxious. You're anxious. There's
Yeah,
an
that's like what the
anxiousness.
caffeine pills give me. Give me that.
I hear that.
I really
My boss
If I
used to
took
throw
caffeine pills, I
chocolate
would
covered
probably have a heart attack.
coffee beans to me to keep me working for him all the time.
I don't even drink coffee anymore.
I drink a ton of coffee, but
I need to stop with the caffeine. But like the fucking headaches are like.
It's really bad. When I quit caffeine, I felt like crap. But it's so funny. I had one of those like cold, just like a Dunkin'
Holy
Donuts
shit,
like
Victor.
cold drink or whatever,
Can't even highlight that.
And it tasted so good that I just, I guzzled the whole thing, not even thinking about it, because I hadn't had caffeine, and I felt like I
One
was
time,
having heart
a bunch of
palpitations.
us were
all
sitting at
day.
my dining room table,
It gets
and
worse
a
than
friend of
that.
mine passed out, and his aunt grabbed him by the back of his hair and took a pickle out of the pickle jar, and took a thing of whipped cream and squirted in his mouth, and then just started humping his mouth with the pickle. And then the guy woke up about 5 minutes later and was spitting and going, "What the hell?" He couldn't figure it out.
I swear to God, I'm never hanging out with you, bro.
It was his aunt, though. I didn't have nothing to do with this. His aunt fucking did it to him.
I'll hang out with Chris as long as he's got like.
Don't pass out around me. I can tell you that.
I'm cool.
Oh my
I'm
God,
down. I'm
that's
okay
so
in public.
funny that you said that.
I'm okay in public.
I'm not going to drop the
Checkpoint, no
name, but
problem.
I know he was a pretty big YouTuber, and he passed out drunk, and I drew. This is like 20 years ago, but I drew.
Courtney, turn up your mic like 20-30%.
I'm on a phone. I'll be home soon, and I'll have a good microphone. I don't know how to turn it up.
Shep, turn up her mic 20 or 30%.
I ain't gonna get into all that. She'll be home in a second, $J. Fuck.
I'll tell you
Anyway,
what.
Jay,
Anyway, it's a fellow
peeing blood,
YouTuber, but I won't say the name. But he woke up with a penis thrown on his face, like going.
Oh,
towards
we've
his
done a
mouth.
million of them. The bad part is somebody there fucking outlines theirs on your head. That's
That
worse
was
than
me.
just a hand drawn one.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, Jay,
people
if
have
you ever
done
start
worse to
peeing
others.
blood-
Yep.
If you ever start peeing blood, stop that caffeine immediately because it means your liver, or not your liver, your kidneys are fucking dying.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
gonna say that's kidney stuff. I have
Talk
to
to
worry
the
about kidney
microphone,
stuff
Checkpoint.
because
God damn
my
it.
illness.
Oh, yeah. If you ever start peeing blood, then fucking
Sorry, I'll
stop
stop.
taking the caffeine pills because your kidneys are about to die.
Oh yeah, I don't. No. I don't. It's not like that.
It
I'll
might
tell
happen.
you. I'll tell you, for myself, I typically have an addictive personality. So I go through
Holy
phases of things where I just get hooked on certain things. So like it could be coffee or caffeine, it could be weed, it could be booze. Like I just have an addictive personality. I've recognized that about myself, and I'm trying to work on that. But
Oh,
you
don't
know,
jack off while you're choking yourself then.
it's self-awareness is really what it comes
Is this
down
true,
to.
Chris? You're one of those guys that when they jack off, they choke themselves.
Wait, what?
You do it once, you'll become addicted.
Well, not like, I mean, fuck, man, what? God damn it, no.
You
Walk
know,
right
he
into that
probably
one,
blushed.
homie.
That's
He
how.
Walked right into that shit. You're right.
He probably blushed when
That's
you
on
said
Michael
that, 'cause
Hudson's
some of it's
side, isn't
true,
it?
you know?
Oh yeah, and Michael Carradine.
That was Jim. Jim
Carradine.
yeah,
all
Michael.
of them.
Yeah, whatever. his
They're
name
all
is.
jacking
Michael
it.
Hutchins was in
The
excess.
guy from fucking
Oh my God, y'all are terrible.
Why? You didn't do it, Jay?
Have y'all ever
No,
seen
Jay thinks
his?
that they got murdered by the fucking.
You're into the
Swedish mafia.
BDSM. Come
Yeah, this
on,
guy from
Jay.
Belgium that murdered them all. Come on, he knows the truth.
Just look at his damn photos. His fucking wrists were tied together.
Yeah, I know, and he
Who
had
are
the
you
red
talking
thing
about?
on too. He hung himself with a red thing. That's a mark too, I hear. Who
Or a
cares?
burgundy.
Oh,
or
Chris
burgundy
Cornell.
belt.
What about
Burgundy
him?
Oh, Chris
belt.
He
Cornell.
drinking it too?
No,
One of
Chris
them had to have been
Cornell, Anthony
autoerotic
Bourdain,
asphyxiation.
the guy from
But why would you hang yourself? That's like the
You don't
literally
hang
the worst
yourself.
way.
They hang you.
they were all involved in a thing. I won't
Yeah,
talk about it.
the same chick that what's his name shot too at that movie Rust. She was the producer of the movie, and it was all about
Just
Hillary
put
Clinton.
one
and
between
child
your.
bullshit.
Well,
Just end it quick. God. if
That's
you're
just like the
gonna-
Oklahoma bombing. That shit was to protect Hillary. There was fucking evidence in that building, and they used Timothy McVeigh and them to fucking hide Hillary Clinton's evidence. That's all coming out right now. Hillary Clinton's a fucking
Oh,
monster.
that makes sense. Yeah, she is.
And she used the motherfucking, oh, he's a white supremacist ex-military. She's been leaning on us since go. She used us in all her fucking wars, and then she blames us for all her evil. Fuck you, Hillary Clinton. Come get
Hillary
some from me.
Clinton, all
They should
Hillary
kill
Clinton
Seth Rich.
is like a George Soros or a Hitler. She is just like the consigliere. So you get
Oh,
mad
here we
at
go.
her.
J Dollar's gonna tell us the guys really live in
Well,
Belgium.
you get mad at
Who gives a
her,
fuck
but you're
where
not
they live.
paying attention.
She's a
She's a
whore with her
witch.
foot on my throat.
She's
Fucking
just a
dancing
fucking
on our grave.
You used to
whatever.
go to
Who
her
gives a
coven
they
in
are?
California
Who's
every
behind
Wednesday
them?
with
They're the
Secret
face of
Service.
it all. Somebody's got to
Hillary
pay for
Clinton.
all these
Write it all down.
crimes against us. We're done. Normal people don't give a fuck, Jay, who's behind it all. We just see who's stabbing us right now. Slap them around and worry about who's next. That's the way I
And
look at it.
it just happens that they're all part of these different crazy fucking satanic religions.
Yeah,
Just a
no
coincidence.
shit. Spirit fucking queering. Fuck these motherfuckers and their gayness. I'm done.
Circumambulating around the sun fucking room and bullshit like that.
Fuck.
Fuck them.
Normal people don't buy this bullshit. And we see this, and now it's getting shoved in our face. And they're making us live like animals. People are waking the fuck up to all this horse shit.
Fucking
And the pendulum's going to swing.
dollars worth half as much as it used to be, and they're just laughing it up.
I told already the Fed, I wrote in their shit, take your 25 cents that's left and get the fuck out of here. We don't need them. Everything's still here. They're just fucking taxing us on our own shit. We don't need them. Fuck them.
They were supposed to be there for our benefit, but they're basically just,
Leeches on our
stifling
soul
us
like
in
everybody
return.
else.
Yeah.
We're slaves.
They're
Face it.
detriment.
Anyone know that's retarded?
They're detriment on everybody in this country.
Everybody's a slave, dude. We're all fucking slaves.
Yeah, but at least let me pick my motherfucking slavehood. I don't have a choice here. They fucking from fucking birth to grave.
Dude, I don't know one motherfucker on this world and this planet who isn't a slave. We're all,
Yeah, okay,
unless you're
Chris,
like
I'm
some,
sorry you don't.
you know what I mean? Like we're all fucked in a lot of ways, you know.
We're gonna take the road that we have to pay for with our gas money,
All
and
we
then
can
they sell it
do,
to the
all we
Saudis
can
so they
do
can make
is just
more
do
money
the
on
best
it.
we can. That's all I can't control all that other goddamn bullshit. I'm not gonna get all political activist because it ain't.
You can vote with your wallet. I can tell you that much. A lot of people don't
Dude,
know
I
that.
live in a state. I live in a state with 2 electoral votes. We haven't had a president come campaign
Man, some
here
of it,
as
we
long
talked
as I've
about
been
this last time
alive.
you're here. It matters.
I know.
Even fucking Jack told you it matters.
I
Every
have
vote
a hard
fucking
time
matters.
believing
Or they
that.
wouldn't give a fuck and tell us it don't matter.
Well, I mean, I vote still. But
Why do
I
you think
just,
they
I
tell
don't.
you it doesn't matter so that you believe that? Just like you can't
I'm
fight
a
City
slave
Hall and
to you.
other horse shit tell you.
I just, 2 electoral votes versus North Dakota or South Dakota, who have
Move
like
the fuck out of there then if that's the way you feel. You don't have to live there. That's another thing. You're free to move.
fuck everywhere. To be honest with you, like I hate everywhere. I like where I live. Fuck everybody.
Oh, look at J Dollar's cat, everybody. He said, "Fucking put me down, motherfucker."
I had an orange tabby. He was a cool
He
cat.
belongs to the Illuminati,
Oh my
Jay. Don't
God.
feel bad.
Well, I shut the window and he'll keep meowing, he'll keep chirping. So if I fucking annoy him for like a second, he'll just
I'm not Mexican. That's
stop him
Ant,
from meowing
Susan.
and he'll go away.
I'm Native American and French
What's that
Canadian.
guy? Wait, you're what?
Native American and French Canadian. I'm 25% French Canadian and 75% Native. No Mexican in me. That's Ant. Ant's Mexican and Irish.
What a weirdo.
That's a weird mix.
That weird psycho.
My nieces and nephews are Taiwanese Irish.
French
I
Canadian.
have cousins that are
Indians
Native
and
American and
normal.
Irish, and they're the wildest motherfuckers I know. You get booze in them, you never know what the fuck they're gonna do.
I am not
Yeah,
80% French, motherfucker.
Oh,
Jay Dollar, you can talk
Francais?
French.
Huh? I'm definitely Frenchy. Look at my goddamn nose.
Tu parles
I guess
français?
you're one of the Three Musketeers, Jay.
Parlez-vous français? Zut
Oh,
alors.
oui, oui. Je m'appelle Robert. What's your name?
Je m'appelle Coco Loco.
Justin.
I was singing Je m'appelle, all that bullshit when I was a little kid.
What is I don't know in French?
Bitch, I
Je ne
don't
sais
know.
pas. Je ne sais pas.
Yeah, je ne sais pas. Je ne sais
Je ne
pas.
sais quoi.
Yeah, French is gay.
Yeah,
I
well,
failed French. Oh, I did.
I was an exchange student in France.
Get out.
there you
Really?
go. She's the
Not
expert.
for a whole year, for 3
So you
months.
took
It was
high
like,
school French and you got there and you realized you don't know fuck all about French, right?
I was almost fluent by the time I left there after 3 months. Because when you're like, I already
it's
knew how to
Latin.
speak it, but when I showed up and I was like speaking the way I was taught, I was laughed at, because
Yeah,
it's
no shit.
textbook French.
That's how it
But I
happened.
learned when I was
You
there.
sounded like the equivalent
They
of a
teach you in
white
high
boy.
school, you're being
A
taught by
white
some
boy.
loser who don't know what the fuck they're
Yeah.
even talking about, and then you get there, you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
But at the same time, like half the English words are French, or at least French derivatives.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
can read French, no problem.
That's what's cool
Oh,
about
yeah,
English.
me too.
It's got a base of everybody in it.
I had to write a 10-page term paper on Jacques Chirac in high school.
Jacques?
Remember the French president, Jacques Chirac?
Yeah, I hung out with Jacques
Jacques
Lemire, but
Chirac.
not Jacques Lahawk.
Yeah. Reading and writing it's a lot easier than actually speaking it. And then you go to I've been to Quebec, and it's totally different there.
That's where my family's from, Quebec, on my mom's side.
Quebec, it's the first time I ever experienced what was kind of like racism, I guess, but not
Some
racism.
chick told me that they're mad that all the natives left there because now they got nobody to fight with and they all fight each other.
Well, for me, I was in high school and I was there for a music trip, but we had I was a senior, so we had a day off, where we could just go do whatever we wanted. And I tried to go into an arcade, and they told me I wasn't allowed in because I had dyed hair, basically.
Hey, Phil, Lafreniere's my cousin. If you like the Rangers, hopefully you guys will trade him to the Red Wings.
What was your hair, like pink or purple or some shit?
Yeah, it was actually then it was pink then.
You said that's racism?
Oh, no, I was joking. I said the closest thing to racism. I know it's not, but I couldn't think of the word.
Discriminatory?
Restaurant.
Discrimination. Thank you. Discrimination. That's the word I'm thinking.
Justice for Courtney.
No, but I found out they were having a problem with the punks in the little area, in their little walled city area, and that's why I wasn't allowed in there because I had.
Was it the mid-90s? It must have been around the early mid-90s.
Yeah, it was It would have been 95 or 90.
Like no effects, those groups and those.
That's funny, and they.
I got into punk way
no
before
punks.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. I can picture this time.
Oh yeah. I'm not a fan of I don't know.
Nah, me neither. Really. Nah, me neither. Yeah.
I mean,
but I know of them. Yeah.
Yeah, Fat Mike got really
that
weird.
genre, fucking, there's a bunch of those kinds of bands back then.
They were all more pop punk.
Pop punk. It was later, postmodern punk, right? Is that what you call it?
I have no idea. All the genres now, I can't even keep up.
I know.
Hey, Mango's here. Hey, Mango.
Yo, Mango.
He wasn't already talking about the Jesters yet, J Dollar.
What?
He's saying, are you going to do a Jester stream soon?
That'd be interesting. I don't know what I want to do next. I have an idea.
How much material do you got in the Jesters to talk? You got an hour's worth?
Everything I do is many hours worth.
God,
so
no, Mango.
Hours worth of information on the Jesters.
God, no. I'm not Limp Bizkit. No.
I'm gonna do a few families.
Tree Goblin, that's funny.
It needs to be contextualized in the geopolitical war. It's hard to just bring out a whole bunch of names without some connective story. I mean, I can go into J.D. Vance and
today. How they're still active today?
Huh?
You're gonna have to tie it in today. How they're still active today? Courtney went to switch to her computer. You're gonna have to tie the Jesters into today, J Dollar.
Well, so the comedic Jesters. I mean, Henry. You're not gonna. He's like the bastard son right now, like a Abraham Lincoln, so to speak.
I love the 13th Warrior, Victor. That movie was fucking awesome, I thought.
Zelensky's like a jester, but I don't know if he is one.
What do you mean? He was a comedian. He fucking was dressed in drag. They gave him a bunch of money.
So that's what I'm saying. I don't really.
What's his bloodline? I know you already studied it. What's his bloodline?
Well, he's a part of the Nipper River, so like a lot of commodity Jews help.
Repeat that. I'm sorry.
Nazi
Excuse me.
Commodity little hats.
Squeeze me.
They helped the Nazi Germans redo the borders. You know, they took land from Hungary, took land from Poland, took land from Russia, took land from Belarus, and they set up shop in the Azov Sea as like the middlemen, so to speak, because the amount of farmable land in Ukraine is unfathomable. And there's a lot of Greek history that goes to Crimea. But really, ultimately, it's when NATO / the European Union tried to shut down the infrastructure around where Russia started their military, where Catherine the Great started the Russian Navy. She started the Russian Navy in Crimea. And then they cut off fresh water to Crimea. So there's so claimed the mouth of the river, controlled all the ports. There's a shit ton of salt in Ukraine, more than Hallstatt. So it's very interesting. Big battle.
So
it
y'all
was never meant to last. There was no way it would
chase.
last more than 100 years. So not possible. The French, the Germans, the Brussians, the Brussels folks, they
I knew he was gonna get to Brussels.
They enjoy their 100 years. And that's all you got, bitch. You can't have Trump president. Well, that's going
Hey, Tex. J Dollar knows about salt.
What are you talking about? They've been shelling fucking like Ukraine has been.
No, I'm talking about the
people in
massive
Crimea.
land grabs. Like you gotta. So
Yeah, but
in eastern Ukraine, like Donetsky and Luhansk regions, like they have over.
Yeah, but when the U.S. took over the government, basically
have
they
over
set up snipers to shoot up both
550
sides, and
metric-
from there on they started just shelling fucking.
They have over 550 metric tons of gold. They have the salt mines that are there was the biggest salt producer to European salt.
And why do we give them all the money if they got all this shit? It makes no sense.
It's Russians. It's Russians. All the people that were there are Russian. These borders, these nonsensical borders that they made in World War I and World War II are not sustainable. They're not.
No, they are Russian. At least in
It's as simple
Crimea.
as that. And you're just gonna watch it unfold. Taiwan, same thing. It's gonna go back to China. There's nothing anyone can do to stop it.
But they also found giant pyramids buried underneath the hills in Crimea, where they found giant skeletons.
Yeah, Crimean was a
That's
part
why they
of
want
that
it.
whole Genosian.
That's why everybody wants it.
Yeah.
Well, that and the farmland and the minerals. And
Yeah, the pharaonic trade route.
Yeah, it's the breadbasket of Europe, they say.
pretty much, yeah. And it's been that way for at least 100 years.
I mean, who wouldn't want to control that? Hitler?
Well, the problem is, I think they got too big for their britches during World War I, World War II, and because remember, Ukraine really isn't. It's like Pakistan. It's really not a country. It's just like something the British Empire made, and they made it too big. You made it too big, bro, and you're gonna have people who don't like that. And they're going to get it back. And you can't
Courtney said Belgium was cool in 95.
Afghan war. Can't do this Iraqi shit anymore. You just can't do that again. You can't pull that shit off again.
Yeah, fuck the Bushes anyways. Fuck them.
Yeah. The French are fucking up. French and the British. They're fucking up. Fucking dummies.
Well,
my biggest suggestion, and I feel like this is what they're doing, is Prince William is making his dad pay off all of his debts.
You said he didn't know yet. Now you're saying he is making him pay him off?
No. I've been saying this for a couple of weeks now. He's making his dad pay all these debts off. That's why you get so many.
No, last time you were here, you said you weren't sure, but you were hoping that he would. So now you're saying he is.
That's why you're getting all these prime ministers, all these secretaries, all like they're. It's and William, because William ain't gonna fuck with that. Like
he wants a clean plate when he gets.
Yeah, you're saying there's a changing of the guard, and this is a sign of the changing of the guard.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, but if he breaks his dad, what kind of money and power is he gonna have when he gets there?
Who, William?
Yeah.
Well, he gets all of York, all of Wales.
What is it subsiding enough though that after his dad pays his bills, it ain't gonna be that much of a hurt on him?
Well, he's already said. He said a few years ago to anticipate a smaller empire, basically.
Oh,
and
he's downsizing.
Yeah, because they know this.
They are the largest property dominions
like
in the world.
Bermuda,
They're
or
a
the
fake.
Bahamas, rather. The Bahamas voted out Queen Elizabeth and that central bank scheme.
They were all fake anyway.
So
that
the
whole
Bahamas.
ship.
Even if you vote her out of like your government, the problem
Well, what I'm
is
saying
that
is the money.
she's still a property
so
owner.
Every single year for the last 20 years,
Or was.
the French and the British Empire are printing less and less countries' money. And that's a good thing. So continue, please. You know what I mean? Like, they're fucking up Africa. They're fucking up New Caledonia.
Let's snuff them out. Let's snuff
They're
them out.
fucking up
Yeah.
Sardinia. They're
That's a country?
Spain
own
is
Canada?
fucking
Yeah,
up.
Sardinia's a country.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or half of Canada.
There's a lot of dissension. There's a whole lot.
God damn it.
Taiwan is the hugest one. Because it's like the largest money laundering location in the world. It's Taiwan. Next to Hong Kong. Hong Kong is number one. Taiwan is
Tree says he's already the Prince of Wales. Charles lost that when he became king.
Yep.
Yeah, what I'm saying is you just get all of those. Whatever his titles is, they're
That
his.
retinue. It's called retinue. So you're saying
And
all that
then when
money.
he becomes king, his little
So
son.
he's saying he's got to pay off all his debts with his personal riches.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with the money that they're
Charles-
pulling on their own grips. So now that
I would force my dad to do it. I'd fucking force him. Like, bro. Keep my wife in hiding, make everyone think she has cancer so they don't Princess Diana her ass. You know what I mean? Like,
Susan
they're-
says it was 1967 when the Bahamas, we told her to pack her shit and bounce out of the Caribbean.
No, but they still had cash with Queen Elizabeth's face. Like, there's so many island. That's what's going on in New Caledonia. Just look at the amount of countries
Cthulhu's taken.
that are
he's saying,
pushing
what the
back
fuck? It's
against
like it's 1900s.
printing press. It's gonna be like they're building a Silk Road straight across Africa, and they're also on both sides of that Silk Road that they're building.
Look at this. $8 would take a wheelbarrow and a briefcase of salt and deposit them in a bank, and they'd look at him like he's crazy.
What are you talking about?
Tree's saying they ain't got no money. Britain's a broke country with no army. I wouldn't worry.
You're out of your mind.
These goods are easily worth 5,000 farthing.
Hey, Finn's here, everybody.
Hey, Finn. Sorry about your channel.
Yo, Finn. What's up, dude?
You're always welcome here, Finn.
What's up, buddy?
Finn, can I use your face on the cryptocurrency that I want to make?
What are you gonna call it?
It's called Rough Coin.
Rough coin. That's right.
Dedicated to Katie did.
Hmm. Wow, wow,
I
wow.
really
draw
want
you
that
fucking
face
leg.
that Dean has. With
You can use
Finn
that
with
dog
the
I got in
big
the corner.
Huh?
You can use my dog up in the corner.
No, I want Finatra's face.
Oh,
I want to
he's got
make
that
him.
And your
smoky,
dog's body.
terrier of his he's using right now.
I'm gonna do an initial coin offering and everything. We're gonna Andrew Tate this shit.
From
I'm gonna
Tree's
make a
perspective,
webpage.
they're an American corporation.
Yeah, they're trust funds.
Yeah,
Entitles me.
BlackRock
a
just
lot.
tried to kill Trump with that fucking little retard.
Sinatra,
I don't
can I
think
use your
I don't think
face?
they cared if he lived or died. They just wanted something to happen.
Well, it happened. Now everybody's going to vote for Trump.
Yeah,
And, Patrick
basically.
says, "Ugh, he's not involved."
Well, you know what they're not
$8.
talking about? The genocide in fucking Palestine.
Oh yeah.
Damn it!
And guess who had started it? You know what Hamas is, don't you? Checkpoint. It was started in
It's
the
a
60s.
front company, or
Israel is a counterforce against
Yeah.
Egypt.
Yeah,
So it's fucking
the
Israel on
French and
Israel
the British.
crime. This is insane.
essentially, Israel's been
Yeah,
well,
well, if you wanna
even
break it
Netanyahu
down.
himself has been recorded admitting to fucking
Yeah, I know that. Now, how many
they're
times have
paying
you
to
seen
pay off
the Star of
Hamas.
David on these fucking terrorists? Come on. The shit's
It's so
unreal what's really going on. And why you think that no other Arab country will take them in? They know what the fuck's going on.
And they're
We
all
don't.
safe in fucking what, Qatar or whatever it is.
I don't know. And I'm trying to ignore what's going on over there because it's all fucking theater. I don't want to be involved in
Well,
theater.
it's theater that's fucking causing like
Yeah, real life
tens of
damage,
thousands
but
of
there's still the ones who
innocent
are
people to
fucking
die. Yeah,
sickening.
just so they can take over some land and set up their abomination for.
They're going to put big hotels and resorts there. You know that, and I know that. Right
Yep.
on the ocean. Come on.
And then they're gonna blow up Al-Aqsa Mosque, and that's what's gonna cause the.
Yeah, and then they're going to make the
Armageddon.
new fucking thing for the. They already had the Red Bulls there. Didn't you hear about that?
Mm-hmm.
And they sacrificed them. You know what? That basically was an act of war. A lot of people don't realize what that even signified.
Well, they got a whole secret temple underneath fucking Al-Aqsa Mosque, underneath the fucking crazy
Yeah,
black
they're just
rock
waiting.
worship.
Oh, when that happens, the Christians are going to go ape fucking shit. You know that, right?
I don't even know, man. It seems like a lot of Christians are down with it.
Yeah, they want it. They're all paying for
Mhm.
the end of the world. You don't see that? I've noticed that for years. I've been like,
It's that Christian guilt. They have that self guilt built.
Yeah,
And
well,
then if
fuck
you question
them.
them
I don't
about it,
want
they
to be dead
fucking get
because they're
all
preserving
mad. Like, and I'm like thinking, well, who's filled with the demonic spirit now after just yelling, we need to kill all the Palestinians. Da, da, da. I'm like, whoa, guy. Whoa.
Slow your roll. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but they're killing themselves. It's fucking almost like the Arab on a Jewish thing. It's cousin on fucking cousin crime.
Dude.
It's insane.
And they all like fucking, oh, they're animals and they stink and they're ugly.
It's your
And I'm
family, you
thinking,
dumb bitch.
they look exactly like you.
Yeah, I know. I
You're
can't tell.
fucking retarded.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
You're damn
Oh, here,
cousins, man.
they're the largest fucking group outside of the Middle East here, and I've been dealing with them my whole life. It's fucking a nightmare.
It is. It's fucking what's bad is good and good is.
Tech
fucking
says
bad.
J Dollar just needs $100 investment to start his rough coins.
No, I need more than that.
Everybody needs to donate $100 to this.
Do crowdfund it, J Dollar. Crowdfund it.
No. We're gonna do the right way, where we do you buy the coin offerings, and I'm able to add liquidity. So when I put on like Sushi Coin or Orion, and you're able to swap and buy it. But I need a couple $100, like
from
preferably
everybody.
over 1,000 and some change.
So like a guitar. Why don't you just get a guitar like Finn did?
No. This would be great because, like, I'm thinking, because I can add like the swap to a web page and all that jazz, and I want to make the background. I had a dream about like Charlie Brown with like. I want to make it obnoxiously unapparent, but apparent that it's Katie did. But like, there's more depth to the coin. You can maybe add a game to it. You know, we got.
I got you.
Makers.
I have a dream.
I have a
I
dream. I will troll Katie did and make money.
Well,
I will make her look like Peppermint Patty. It will be awesome.
She's a dirty dog whore.
We can make NFTs. We can sell, rough coins.
Dude, everybody sold NFTs. They're fucked, man. Why even go down there? They're planning on NFT in the whole world. They're gonna fund all the fucking fundable trees and.
We'll make it silly. The whole point of it is being silly.
We're living a video game pretty soon.
It's like that movie. You know that movie with Justin Timberlake? It's a gay movie, but you know, stamp
where
time
he's got
on
too
him.
much time and you die.
Yeah. It's
Fuck
almost
that.
gonna be like that. Yeah.
If I lived in that
Currency
fucking
is
shit,
gonna be
I'd be killing
time.
every rich fucker I could find and taking their time.
No shit, right? I'd be a fucking.
It's
You think I'm a
on,
sniper?
bitches.
You think I'm a sniper now?
So,
Yeah.
Right.
so how many coins do you
Bam,
think I should
done.
make? Like
Done.
3.14 billion coins, so it'll be like pi. So it'll have like a ethos to it.
Great.
You know what
It's
I
gonna be a
mean?
giant troll.
Yeah, the whole thing is a troll.
Yeah.
But we can daddy
What if
coin
you
with
don't
it.
make any money? Is that a troll too?
Only get
It's
the
not
people
about
that give
making the money.
$100.
But if I unfortunately
lose
gain too much
$100,
traction,
check
I'll
point.
have to hire a firm.
Just hit up Patrick T. He'll
Handle
hook
it.
you up.
Well,
Yeah, get Patrick T. He wants to make money.
Chris, Checkpoint, all y'all have to give money. I'm telling you.
I'll do my
I
duty.
get
I'll
girls
do my
tell me all the
duty,
time they
sir.
want to invest in my channel.
I'm a team player.
I got the webpage idea already. I got the domain idea. I hope I can get it. Oh, I know I can. Well, it's going to be gay as shit, and I want to do it. And
you got to talk to Mr. Yanafui. He likes gay stuff.
Rough Coin will succeed, but I will need a couple $100 from quite a few of you.
Don't worry,
We
Patrick
will
T.
do this.
We'll send Patrick T the link.
Well, you get your cash back with the money that you invest.
Exactly. Right. It's a means to an end.
It's a meme
So
coin, bro.
I'll have
It's
a
meme
million
coin.
rock coin
That's all it
and they'll each be
And
worth
if
nothing.
Finatra, I can make it so we can index it. So if you
Do a Shigama coin.
Helder says CG Clout Coin.
Shigama coin.
We can give you I'll give you 5% of the total amount of the pie coin. You know what I'm saying? Like
the pipeline.
She got
And
him
then,
about the time when Trump was shot and where he was. It's all 33 and ecclesiastic numbers and
Bro, we can do
They're
all
saying
that
he's an
dumb
antichrist too because he took a hit to the head and lived. It's getting crazy as fuck.
Stick the shot from on top of the fucking emergency services unit's fucking roof.
Yeah, it's total snake oil, bro. But it's the meme. It's not about your $100. I just want it so we can do it.
I don't know anything to do with your schemes, J Dollar.
Oh, come on.
If he had free time, he'd come up here and blood sport your ass out of here.
Finatra make music on the bro. It's brilliant. I don't want. It's so gay.
He's messaging me saying, "Kick this motherfucker before I come up there."
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna send you. I'm gonna make you a fucking wallet. Send you the private key.
I thought you guys were buddies.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to be involved with the Katie thing. That's all it is.
Oh, I get it now.
Oh, now we're scratching the surface here.
Yeah. Tell us the truth, J Dollar. What kind of commotion are you trying to cause here? Because Katydid's over there with our friend Apex.
Well, I'm gonna request Katydid's Binance address or Ether address, and she's getting like $1 billion.
I guess not, Phil. I guess some of us are going to the moon and some of us are going to Mars.
Or the like the trenches, right?
Finn says, "Oh Lord."
Yeah, bro. It's happening. I need something beautiful. I've been dreaming about your head, that Dean.
You hear that, Finn? He likes that man bun.
As the coin logo with the hat, but instead of it just says rough on the hat, and he's sleeping in the chair. Bro, I want to do it so bad.
Rough.
It would be perfect. It would be fucking perfect.
You should make a draft and upload it so we can see the glory.
You should make a draft.
Ah, I wish I could.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
What?
It'll be brilliant. Because we can sell one of the first NFTs.
I'd rather get drunk.
And it'll be the rights to the or we can have the NFT coin image of Finn's head and give that NFT to Finn so he is the original owner.
What?
Of the fucking rough
The
coin.
copyright, like the trade,
Yeah,
copyright. Yeah,
Yeah.
copyright.
Exactly. Bro.
Hey, shake him a link.
This is all for Finatra's benefit, is really what I think he's getting at.
Link just got home from a gig.
Yo, what's up, Linko? What's up, dude?
I'm telling you, it's brilliant, Finn.
Dude, Finn won't even do Shigama t-shirts, bro. He could make thousands of dollars just on
Well,
Shigama t-shirts.
we can add a shop to it.
Come on, Finn. Come on, Finn.
Captain Obvious already invested in Antcoin for $10. Is promised a minimum of 3 chickens, and he's still waiting.
We can hack his address, and then I can just we can send the royalty checks to him.
I mean, Finn, this is like basic math, bro. You just gotta go yes and just do it.
Yeah, but maybe he don't want to be the face of fucking Yak Coin.
He doesn't have to be nothing,
rough
man.
Coin. Chef.
Yak
Rough
Coin.
Yak?
You ever see a dog shoot its shit out of the... I mean, it goes everywhere. You're gonna have a mess.
What are you talking
Leave dogs
about?
out of this.
Yakov Smirov. I remember that comedian. You guys remember that guy?
Guy from Russia. I'm from Russia.
Hi,
How
from
are you?
Russia. yeah. Yeah. That just reminded me.
In Russia,
I've had a few
all
drinks.
over everything.
yeah.
Can't you
He had a
put like
good shtick.
George on there? He's got a Muppet.
Bro,
Put George's Muppet
Bro,
on
we're gonna
there.
have a Chris NFT. We're gonna have a Checkpoint NFT, a Shep NFT,
Finn says go to church if you want a Shigma.
and we're gonna print them. I don't
One
know
more
what that means.
Shigma.
I mean, we could have one of the pages have a church in the background.
You could say Schmegma. Say Schmegma.
I had a boss at work say that word. He didn't know what it meant. In
Really?
front of another, yeah, in front of like another supervisor. He was a supervisor, and there's this other chick who was a supervisor, and he said that word, and she looked at him. She just went, "Sean." He was like, "What?" I was like, "Oh God," you know. Anyway, sorry. That word kind of funny word. Schmegma.
Chris?
If you think Cyberfrog is a waste of money, then Bancroft, Camel Moon, all the shit is worthless. Just back DG, to be honest. What the fuck?
I just have no idea where the story is going. It just seems like it went nowhere fast, and it's like a long time to read it, though.
DG is the only one I've never backed and wouldn't because his art is like horse shit.
If you think Cyberpunk, no, I say. So, I mean, I haven't bought it since he went on this tirade, but all this Ethan's books hold their value.
I got a shit from the '90s, but I'm done with the future.
But like, you can't. I mean, maybe you can get a Camel Moon book off of eBay for I don't know, 99 cents, $1.50.
Yeah, his shit didn't hold value, but it was funny when it happened.
Like, I love you guys.
But he wants money, everybody. He loves us, but he wants money.
Interesting. This concept of love, right?
Victor, someone's email Victor a fucking Snickers. What is he going on about? I don't know.
Who?
I'm not.
Is he mad? Are you mad? What's happening?
Who's mad?
Victor.
No, he's just making comments in the chat. He expected horse shit, but he liked the
He
channel.
has some animosity in his heart. I don't know.
Who knows? Maybe he's a sock. Maybe he's fucking EVS. We don't know.
Victor's a real person.
Oh, you know him?
He's been around.
He said he
for a long
expected shit from Dark Gift, but he likes his channel.
Oof, Tree Goblin. Damn. See Tree Goblin?
Yeah.
You got undercut, bro. Undercut.
No buyers. That
shit.
sucks. See, this sucks for me too because I got all his old shit, and that value on that'll drop if his new shit fucking sucks.
He's fucking himself over. That's
He's
the
fucking his
problem.
own legacy and me.
Everybody. Yep.
I gotta sell everything then. But when he
I know,
dies,
I
he'll
gotta-
get a bump. That's the only good thing I'm looking at.
Yeah, yeah.
God damn it. I got fucking 10 of these fucking giant hornet things. Who the fuck is going to buy them now?
Oh, fuck. See, I was smart. I only got one of each, and I got them all signed.
I
So
haven't
that
done
way.
that shit. The only thing worth selling now is slab books of key issues. That's the only thing going right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw them in a closet, leave them to my grandkids. Anyways, I ain't worried about it. It ain't gonna be my problem selling this shit.
Sell them like Beanie Babies. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's the best way, man. Lock it all up, and then in the future, it's worth something.
Wouldn't it have been so much better if Ethan got better and his shit like grew in value?
Quit.
Imagine that.
Fuck. Shit in one hand, wishing the other, Chris. See which one gets
But
full faster.
I'm just playing the devil's advocate. I mean, imagine that though.
Yeah, okay, we can all hope, and then our shit would be worth
It's like
more.
it's like when I was a kid and I had a bunch of garbage pail kids and my mom threw them out on me when she didn't know any better. And I'm like, God damn it, you probably threw away like
there's
25
some things that.
Oh, dude,
Makes me want to vomit.
All
I
our
hate
moms
it,
do
though.
that to us, Chris. That's fucking life.
It's the worst.
That's what
I
makes
know.
them worth more. Is because so many people's moms throw them away. The only ones
Yeah.
that like
The
had their
peoples who
moms
get
under
through
their
that-
fucking thumb. And
Oh,
shit.
the pain, the pain. Yeah, you're like, God.
Chris, it gives
God
me
damn.
anxiety now just thinking about it. You know.
I could do that with like, sports car, like all sorts of fucking shit when you're a kid. You know, God damn.
Dude,
I probably
the worst part is my mom did that to, or my mom's mom did that to her. And then she did that to me by just giving away all my toys to like her friends' kids and shit. And then but the thing is, she's a toy collector, so she goes to all these fucking.
So she should know better too.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, yeah, no, she got like now she's got like this GI Joe fucking like F-15 Falcon and fucking. Or no, F-14 Tomcat and his fucking carrier and shit, dude, and all these Star Wars walkers. It's like, fuck you, you bitch.
I will tell you
You're
this.
supposed to use for a diorama checkpoint. You're supposed to send
It's
pictures.
funny you bring
No,
that.
she gave all my
Yeah.
shit straight up to her, like all my Ninja Turtle shit straight up to like fucking her friends and her employees' kids and shit.
Damn.
Dude,
Yeah.
I ordered one wasp, and the motherfucker sent me like 4 of them. He kept sending in the salamandroids, the great big ones. I got like 8
So
of
now
those.
you do.
And I ordered one of them too for my nephew. So I gave them to all the kids. I'm like, here, everybody can have a motherfucking cell.
Everybody's got a wasp.
Yeah,
I'll tell you. You know it's funny too. My grandfather used to work at Hasbro back in the day when GI Joes.
Yeah, you
were
said this shit.
huge.
Dude, you know, I
Yeah,
did all the GI
I have a
Joes,
ton of
but
shit
I
I lost, dude. I had a ton of prototypes.
I
and
burned them
sorts of
all.
Weird shit.
I made fucking
ya?
parachutes for them and threw them out the windows and lit them on fire as they were floating through the air.
Oh yeah.
I'd cut off the rubber band in the middle, like or twist it so tight. Well,
The waist, the
extend their
rubber
leg,
band around the waist. Yeah.
Fuck, shot him with BB guns. I wrecked them. No, that's a friend's dog, Susan.
Well, it was the prototypes that were cool. It was the ones because they didn't always make it to the market. So like I had weird fucked up one-offs that never really.
Those fuckers are worth huge money then.
That's what I mean, dude. I lost like my mom fucking threw them out, bro. I was
thought
like,
you said
God
you had
damn
them
it.
all.
No, I have some, but not like the good ones.
So at least I got to burn mine and have fun with them.
Well, I mean, I had regular GI Joes I just fuck with, But yeah, the ones I really wanted.
I got pictures of mine with dead squirrels, like they were hunting them and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I did a lot of stupid shit with them.
Think about killing a fucking 4-foot tall squirrel or 8-foot tall squirrel.
Yeah, that's why I did it. I was like, holy fuck, this is hilarious. Now I feed squirrels all the time and I'm cool with them, but back then.
Squirrels are they don't give a fuck, man. They'll fuck
Yeah,
with you.
I'm halfway between liking them and hating them. Like,
I know.
Fucking, I had this one squirrel, like, I thought it had rabies or something, dude. And fucking, like, I'm just raking my yard and, like, I'm fucking up where all of his peanuts are and shit, dude, and kind of laughing about it. And he comes running up to me, runs up my leg, and just perches on my back. And he's just
He
sitting
knew
there.
people then. Because I got some that'll run right up to me and some don't. Like, I'll throw them if you
They're
grab
actually
them,
pretty
they run
goddamn
away.
smart, man. They're pretty
Well,
smart.
I'm just sitting here like, oh shit! What is he gonna do? Is he gonna bite the back of my neck or anything? Don't move. Make any sudden
Or
moves.
shit on me. I'd be worried about that.
Dude, and then the motherfucker jumps off of me, and there's this other little squirrel just picking up nuts or something in the grass. Fucking, he goes over to that one, bites it in its face, and just takes it up over the fence, over to my neighbor's tree, and runs right up the tree wall. This little tiny squirrel's just screaming. It was fucking crazy.
I got something in my thing.
They are ruthless.
I took it out. I'll put it back in. No, it's a squirrel and a snake fighting. Remember that one, Chris?
Oh yeah.
It's trying to get its
Yeah,
baby. The snake's trying to get the squirrel's baby, and the squirrel's just fucking throwing itself at the snake till it finally gets its baby back and runs off. It's great.
They're fucking tough,
yeah,
man.
squirrels will kick sand at snakes. They're fucking the mountain mongoose.
Jack's in the chat going, if this fucking squirrel loses, I'm out of here. I'm like, give it a second. You're gonna like the ending, and the squirrel fucking wins, kills the fucking snake. Finally,
Yeah,
the
squirrels
snake
just have. Yeah, their reflexes are just so much faster than a snake that they just kick.
Oh, that's like a
snakes
cat.
off
I
and
know
eat
you've
them.
seen that shit, haven't you? Where it's got the cat's reflexes against other animals.
And cats see things like damn near in the future. They're fucking so
Hold on, I'll
fast.
be right back.
Like a cat's reflexes are like fucking 10 times faster than ours. Like they must see the world in just slow motion.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
they're one of the only things on Earth who, when they're asleep, they're actually like also almost conscious. Like it's a very interesting. Could you imagine
Dynamic.
like
Yeah,
giant lions back in the day while they're sleeping, but they're also like awake?
Well, that's the thing. Think about your brain, right? When you go to sleep, like part of your brain shuts down. But like if you're asleep and awake, that means you could like separate the recuperative part of your brain from like the
Well, you
active
get
part of
your
your brain.
senses and you can hear.
Yeah. It's separate.
I
There's
think humans, when I don't know if cats do this. I don't know. I should look that up. But when humans get in the REM, they start releasing that chemical that's only released in REM sleep. It flushes all the plaque and shit out of your brain.
Oh yeah, if you don't get that, you go crazy. That's why you go crazy if you don't get sleep right.
Yeah,
it chemically fucking cleans your brain out.
Yeah, and then cats probably have some type of well, clearly it's
advanced.
They're different. Like their eyes are different.
Is that where the 9 lives comes from at all? Being able to.
No, that comes from ancient fucking religions.
Some bullshit.
Ancient cat religions.
Some Siamese cat bullshit.
Well, they probably recognized that back in the day.
Well, maybe. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so like
you
when,
can't kill that. It's
sorry,
impossible. No, go for it. I was just talking about how they, like my uncle, he thought he was killing some cats. He took a whole bag of them and tied it up and threw it in the river. And I guess the entire bag of cats ended up coming back home, opening the door by itself, because that's why he killed the cats, because they kept on leaving the door open.
Damn.
Yeah, so go figure that
That's
out.
what happens. Yeah.
That's they all lost one of their lives, but they still got 8 more.
That's
and they
right.
don't open the door. Huh?
Like Shane Snow said Shane.
Yeah, man, he died that night. The FedEx man took his art, but he still has 8 more lives.
Yeah, 8 lives matter.
8 more streams. 8 more channels.
Oh, yeah, 8 more channels now.
Yeah, 8 more channels.
So if we can't do Finatra's face for Rough Coin, what should we do? Like, we need a brilliant idea.
I don't know if I don't possess that at the moment. Rough Coin. I mean, I think we know what the inference is too, but can we go there?
I say we make it a tick that just comes in out of nowhere and fucking starts burrowing its way into your face.
That's disgusting. No.
New
But I
CG.
like
Print new CG. NUCG. Like new CG.
You think so? Well, that would be no.
That would be too opportunistic. Yeah.
Well, I can't. I don't want to get anything in the way.
To brand trademark maybe.
Well, that's. I don't know. You got to think.
You could out trademark EVS with the new CG.
No, I'm not going to do any of that.
Fair enough. I'm giving you ideas. Anybody else?
Terrible.
They're terrible. No one's paying me. Pay me for these ideas.
I will. When you donate, you'll get X amount.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
It'll all work out.
Yeah. What is this link, Mango? Mango's putting a link at me. I'm gonna check it out. Oh Jesus, the Ricadas. Can we play this? I don't know if we can play it.
Yeah, sure. I don't give a fuck. I had to go. Mossy was at the door. We're going tubing at 11 in the morning.
It's in the he posted it in
You're gonna have to share it right now. My shit's fucked up. I gotta rewire everything again.
Oh god damn it. I gotta share it. I haven't watched it, so I don't know if it's safe. Is it safe, Mango?
No, Mango has candles to go.
It's called the Ricadas.
We'll play it first and look at it, and then decide.
All right. I'm gonna go on mute. Let me monitor this.
Von Tranny's Castle. There you go.
Oh, no. Stop going off target, Mango. We're gonna have an NFT of Mango.
There you go. Fuck, don't do Finn, do fucking Mango.
Really? You think that would look cool as a coin? I don't know.
Well, Mango's Riley right now, so you really don't know what he looks like.
I think we're good. I could share it. I think I can share it.
All right, go ahead. Yeah.
Right, hold on.
No, not the logo, Mango. We need the logo for Rough Coin. Stop changing the coin.
All right, here we go.
Hey, Jack.
All right, I think we're good. Let me just maximize that. Can you guys see it all right?
Fuck, this looks like a house in the neighborhood where I live.
All right, let's see what we got.
I don't know if that in mind though.
Okay, I'm heading out.
Oh god, it's Caleb's shirt.
You can't go out
It's
looking
Family
like that.
Matters.
Oh, how silly of me. I'll go change. All right, now I'm ready to hit the town. I'll be back with the children soon. Tell Aaron, there's a can of SpaghettiOs under the kitchen sink, and I left you gals a couple of 8 balls, and then hopefully those won't be the only balls that see action today. Am I right?
Wow, his wife looks crazy as fuck.
I'm laughing. Yeah. Nice. All right.
Victor says use him for an NFT.
That was pretty good actually.
James almost used to scare me when I was little. That fucking hatchet-faced fuck. It looks like somebody took an axe to his head.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Who did that? Mango. Does it say on there, Chris, who did it?
Let me see. That was Beyond. Let me see. I'll paste it in the chat.
Drop the link again in there.
Yeah, I'll put the channel. Well, I'll put the channel in the chat. Canopol. What is this? Canopol. I can't pronounce. I'm too drunk. Canopol. Yeah, there you go. All right, hold on. God damn it. There we go. Boom.
Oh, some dude's connected to the casino queers. That fat guy, fucking God.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Roundhead guy. It's like a tranny and a fat guy.
Yeah.
And then they're screaming about how fat EBS is. I'm going, fucking look in the mirror, you fat fuck.
I always hate when people do that. When they have no argument, they go physical, and
so
then
they go after body. That's bullshit.
well, and then you look at them, and they're like the fattest, ugliest, like blob pieces of shit.
Well, that's why they're doing it, because they're self-conscious about it.
This hurts me, so it'll hurt him.
Right. There you go.
Dude, I got scars on my face, and they were calling me Scarface and fucking Frankenstein when I was like 15.
Yeah.
I was always handsome. Nobody ever really made fun of my looks.
I got over it. Once I joined the Marines, it was like fucking normal.
Yeah, everybody's all freaked out in the Marines.
It's life. No, and I got out, it was like fucking fixed dick scars. I learned that quick.
chicks like they like them wounded. Like they like to have them.
Yeah, they want to heal you. So
Yeah.
it all works out.
They want to fix you and shit. All
Yep.
that
So don't be
stuff.
too successful. You got to leave a little bit for them.
Mm-hmm. You got to leave the magic, the mystery. You can't just roll over.
You just gotta say, I'm a broken man. Leave me alone.
We will make something of him. We can
Fix
improve
me.
him. We can make
Fix
him
me,
better than
please.
before.
Yeah. Well, don't they say like, all right, with women, like guys are like they want to
I got
marry them,
fucked up
keep them
many
that way
times.
forever, and girls are
Bit
the
by a
opposite.
dog,
They want to change them.
stabbed with a
It's like
knife, hit with a bottle. I got hit with a fucking crowbar one time when I was hacky sacking. Somebody came and tapped me on the shoulder. I turned around and hit me right in the face with a crowbar. I beat him fucking crooked. And he came back with 10 people and surrounded me like they're going to beat me up. And I turned around and the people were my cousins. So I beat the fuck out of him again. And he fucking went running and I fucking chased him. And fuck, it was bad. But he hit me with a fucking crowbar. It was fucking insane.
Man. He's trying to kill you.
That's like, that's
He was
attempted
jealous of me 'cause
murder.
his girlfriend was watching
Yeah.
hacky sack. It all started because of his girlfriend.
At the
She
very
ended up
least,
putting me in a bathroom and wiping me off and shit. And
that's aggravated assault at the very least.
we
right?
took care of it Brightmore style. He got the fucked up.
Man.
Especially when my cousin showed up, it was fucking hilarious. He's going, this guy, he's like spun it all different, like I abused him. And I was like, holy fuck, it's my family. And they all laughed. And then there was a circle around us, and I just beat the shit out of him.
Sometimes
He
you got to
wasn't
beat a
getting away that
bitch.
time.
Sometimes you got to beat a bitch.
The crowbar.
Yeah, crowbar. Fuck, I still got a huge scar on the side of my eye from it.
Motherfuck.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
My buddy got hit in the face with a beer stein.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I had
dude.
that too. I had 2 teeth
Yeah.
knocked out. Now they're where they do the implants because I broke up with this girl and one of her girlfriends hit me right in the face with a 40-ounce Michelob, and then I started grabbing everything off the bar and throwing it at him, and then the bartender went running down the bar with her arm, knocking everything off of it. It was in her bar, her people, and so I ended up fighting this whole fucking bar. The cops show up. They're arresting everybody. I told my story and they let me go.
Fucking
I was shocked.
Oh.
They're like, get the fuck out of here. These people suck. And I was like, you ain't shit. And I drove the fuck out.
I tried to kill you with the bottle, but no,
Yeah.
my buddy, like, and he got like hit in the face with the fucking that beer mug, and it cut his fucking jaws, jaws straight from his chin all the way up to his ear.
Well, I had a
Huge
dog
scar.
pull my jaw off, so I got 2 like at the corner of my mouth going down. They used to call me Puppet Master and all kinds of stupid shit. But I refuse to get them fixed because I'm like, if you're gonna judge me by my scars, you're a piece of shit anyways. That's the way I look at it. They've been just adding up. Life goes on.
Right?
What the fuck you gonna do?
Right? You can't
Better
do
than
shit.
tattoos. I tell chicks, I don't got no tats.
Man,
I got a scar on my face, but it was from getting attacked by a cat when I was like 4 or 5. And
I
the
don't
cat
know.
would sleep right next to my head, man, but it was an abused animal, and so it would freak out every once in a
Freaked
while.
out.
And,
That sucks.
yeah,
Damn.
from nowhere. It was sleeping on my face. I tried to push it off, and it freaked out. Yep.
Oh, mine was. I was at this.
Oh, and it was all infected. Oh, wait, what?
I was at this wedding and it was my first time getting drunk. And my brother-in-law comes up to me. He goes, go outside and fucking get some air. I go outside and there's this dog out there. So I start throwing a stick and a ball and it's running around. We're playing. And we're out in the middle of the yard. Like the dog drew me out into the yard. And then this girl goes screaming out the window going, get away from that dog. It's dangerous. And I looked down at the dog and it looked up at me and bam, it hit me so fucking hard.
Ooh.
Yeah. They took me to the fucking hospital.
At least you got warned.
Are you an alcoholic? Yeah, she caused it. I told her later on because the bitch was in high school with me. And before that, they never talked to me. But then after that, they wanted to be my best friend. I go, bitch, the only reason you're fronting up to me is because of what your dog did to me. Get the fuck on. I don't need you or want you in my life because they were hot as fuck. But I was like,
She
fuck
could
you.
have
Get
sued
the
you,
fuck on.
or you could have sued her. That would have made her not like you.
It happened eventually, but I took the money and instead of fixing the scars, I bought a car and a stereo, and everybody hated me for it. So fuck them people.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
I only took enough to fix the scars too. I didn't want any more or less. I told them it was a fuck job all the way. I trolled them all the way through the whole thing.
I don't know. Yeah.
What was it like in the face and shit?
Oh yeah, I told you it's on each corner of my mouth going down. It looks like a puppet thing, so they called me Puppet Master. My girlfriend broke up with me, and I go to her house, knock on the door, and her dad comes out and he goes, sorry, she won't come to the door. And I go, what do you mean? He goes, you know, and I go, because I got bit. And he goes, women are crazy. I go, that's bullshit. And he goes, I know how you feel. And that was it. She broke up with me. I was like, what the fuck?
It's like join the club, bro.
Jesus Christ. Right then I was like, how shallow can you be? Right then I said, I'm never going to fix these if that's the way life is. People are going to judge me by a fucking scar. Fuck. Nothing changed me.
Let's say girlfriend.
Speaking of Scar, Mango has another video. I don't know if you're in the mood for a Kino Casino classic. It was kind of funny.
I hate them guys. Those guys depress me just looking at them.
It was a funny video.
That guy squeals like a pig, and they're so amused by EBS's bullshit. And haven't we seen enough of it?
Well, no, it's not even that. It's kind of a parody. I don't know. You can.
All right, throw it up. Let's go.
Yeah,
Mango threw it up there. I trust Mango.
Yeah,
I mean, it shows the.
We're gonna candle from Mango. Anybody?
Yeah, let's. All right, we can. You know,
we can blame Hargrave. He's sleeping.
We'll feel it out. Let's just feel it out.
Him and Jade out. I thought you said you already looked at it.
I gotta go to sleep too.
You already look at it?
I'll watch it.
Yeah, I kind of did.
Another fat ass fuck.
Yeah, well, it's kind of funny. Yeah. Oh, let me see. What am I doing?
No, I gotta go. Fucking, I gotta get to work. You guys
all right, later,
checkpoint, man.
Later. The baseline, god damn.
Oh fuck! Here we go.
That got me already. It's like the evolution. Evolution, de-evolution.
At the house where Jim Sal and them all lived in.
It gets worse as it goes. Yeah.
Oh, he's getting older.
Yeah.
Lunchtime. God, he looks in jail.
He's getting drunk.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Oh God.
What? Oh, Portugal.
The fucking music makes it just yeah.
I can't believe it.
He's gonna get his ass kicked.
Oh, how many times? He kept going back.
There it is.
Mango, good choice.
This was good.
Birdland guitar, get the fuck out of here. Good.
This music's going wild. It's like an 80s fest.
I can't believe he's part of CG now. That shit blows my mind.
I know. Yeah.
When's he gonna get his book out? That's what I want to know. This guy's got to do one for Riley now. It's like, you guys know about Fed Smoker at Local?
Jeez.
Chris, you ever hear of Fed Smoker?
No, no.
He's this psycho that goes around to cops telling them that they're CAs, you know, child things, and that he knows about it, and that he's sent there by the federal government to arrest them. Check out Fed Smoker, anybody out there. It's crazy as fuck. I'll show it next week. I'll find a bunch of clips.
Yeah, there you go.
Phil knows about him. He's fucking nuts. He's dead now, but he would drive around in his car all over America, and it had all this fucking crazy shit in it and a dog. Fed Smoker's a legend, Local.
Oh, that'll be something to look forward to.
Oh, he's crazy. He sold that purse for $200 in Germany. Says
Linko, I know who you're talking about. Oh, shit. I don't actually. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, his mom died, and then he went off the rails because he was like not like totally crazy till that happened. Then he went totally nuts. Yeah, he'd pull his teeth out. He was crazy, Fed Smoker.
Wait, did he really?
Yeah, he had fake teeth. God knows what happened to him.
Oh, okay. I thought he pulled out his real teeth. I was like, damn.
I think that they were like loose, and then he was like pulling them out with a pliers, and then he got fake teeth after that, if I remember.
That's like if you ever seen Sunny in Philadelphia, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, Charlie.
He would have planned a lot of shit on Sunny from Philadelphia off Fed Smoker because he was before them.
He was pulling his teeth out. They were like, stop pulling your teeth out. He's pulling his teeth out. Yeah, like, God damn.
Yeah, I don't know, man. J Dollar, are you done? Look at him.
He's very contemplative right now.
What are you doing? Doing research for your show?
No, I'm debating on. I don't want to. Money. I'm going to spend money, but I don't want to do it right now.
No. So we're gonna wrap it up. You got anything you want to say? Because
no, I want to go to bed. Thank God.
All right. I didn't know we were holding you up.
No.
Did you hear that, everybody? He wants to go to bed. Thank God.
Hey, we all learned we need to get our sleep cycles. We got to get our REM cycle.
Yep,
So.
I used to sell bass, bitch. I know what I'm talking about.
There he goes. How about you, Chris? You got something you want to say?
Nah, not much. Thanks for having me on. Later, guys.
Oh, no problem. Thank you guys for coming in. Hargrave wants to say it's your fault that he's sleeping.
I'm glad Risey came on, even though Hargrave was here, because he originally was like, I'm not coming on.
Yeah, that's bullshit, man. You're both welcome here, and they're both my friends. On that note, this is my theme song for tonight.
Motherfucker, I am the... Yeah, I'm the kind of guy with a twisted soul. No moral compass, just a gaping hole. New Year's resolution, steal your girl. Break her heart, then burn down her world. I am the motherfucker, king of the scene. Living life dirty, living life mean. Stealing, cheating, drinking all night. I am the motherfucker, ready for a fight. I'll screw over my best friend without a second thought. For personal gain, every lesson self-taught. Snorting coke off a hooker's tits, then home to my girl, slap her with my dick. I am the motherfucker, king of the scene. Living life dirty, living life mean. Stealing, cheating, drinking all night. I am the motherfucker, ready for a fight. No care for others, just number one. In this twisted game, I'm having fun. I'll steal, I'll drink, I'll take the drugs. Living like a king, no need for hugs. Wrecking lives, causing pain, it's all the same. In the game of life, I play without shame. Cashing in on trust, breaking every bond. While the world drowns, I smile and respond. I am the motherfucker, king of the scene. Living life dirty, living life mean. Stealing, cheating, drinking all night. I am the motherfucker, ready for a fight. Cheating on my taxes, lying to my boss. Every step I take, I'm counting no loss. In the shadows I lurk, in the dark I thrive. In a sea of filth, I feel alive. I am the motherfucker, king of the scene. Living life dirty, living life mean. Stealing, cheating, drinking all night. I am the motherfucker, ready for a fight. I'll seduce you.